Alrighty then, that should be good. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Alrighty then. Holy hell, has it been a week? Jesus Christ. I suppose it could have been a lot worse, but... I mean, that's good enough, I suppose. Good afternoon, Marisol. How is my favorite sinner doing? Although I guess favorite is a bit of a stretch. I love all of you equally. I have no favorite child. But if I did, it would probably be Sinclair. Poor little guy just needs a hug. And ironically, it really is hard to like say who my favorite is. They're all just so interesting. They are all so interesting. I think that's great. Like, a lot of them are grade A bastards. And a lot of them, like, I'm not sure I would want to be friends with IRL. But they're all just so enthralling with their personalities. Oh, hell yeah. I really need to try and finish Canto 8 and 9. Not as quickly as possible, but I do want to finish them so I can do hard mode dungeons. So, some things changed since last we streamed, which I am so sorry for, by the way. I had to lock in for college just a smidgen, just a little bit. I'm trying to get my degree in LIMBUS company. But, so I have been grinding a lot of mirror dungeons. A lot. So much so, my LIMBUS pass is up to 428. My mirror dungeon, I am up to 49, almost 50. Let me see here. So, with a 10 pole, so as you can see, my lunacy and my energy modules might be a bit chunkier than last time we saw each other. That is because I used the like 1500 I had to do a 10 pole, and I got the Heathcliff Thumb Princess. Pretty happy. Got him up below 45. Got him uptide 3. It's fantastic. Oh, I also got his ego, asymmetrical inertia, which I thought, hey, it's a tremor one. It seems pretty good to my noobly eyes. I'm gonna use it. But then I found out I made the Dean's List again. So I was really happy. And I decided, you know what? I deserve a reward. And so does the stream. So I got myself some lunacy. And I converted a bunch of it into modules. I got the Season 7 Settler Pack. I got the Season 7 Settler Pack. It was like $60 or whatever. Bunch of lunacy, experience tickets, stuff like that. Boring. Originally, I was saving up Rhodian shards. I was saving up Rhodian shards to extract the thumb nurse father this week when that became possible. Turns out I didn't need to do that. Part of a random single poll I did gave me the thumb nurse father. A single random poll. So upside 3, level 45. And I decided to use all the shards I had to get the Rose Spanner Workshop rep for Rodian. So, feeling pretty good. I got this one because I needed another charge ID. And there was no, she didn't have a Warp Core one. And plus, it seems like a cool one, honestly. Seems like a cool one. Plus, now she can keep Gregor company. Now, now we get to, I don't know why I converted. Which one is that? The sinking charge. Which one is that? But you are right. I should have waited for Whalp. Here's the thing, however. I was so locked in for college. I have not slept that well over the last couple days. So I'm a little bit, how you say, out of it. And I wasn't really thinking clearly. Was not thinking clearly. That one, okay. I was wondering where that one was from because I couldn't find it. I was looking on the extract when I was looking at the things to get. Originally, before I decided to get the Rose Banner Workshop, I was thinking, oh, maybe I get Princess La Mancha Land. I can get the R-Core Reindeer, and I saw the Sword Sharper with Tears, but I couldn't find it. But it wasn't clicking for me that it's a Whalp one. Speaking of which, Mersal, thank you so much for reminding me that Whalp is coming up. It's right around the corner. Originally, I was gonna take this lunacy, this almost 5,000 lunacy right here, and I was going to start the stream with a bunch of Gamba. But since Whalp is around the corner, plus I did make a bet with y'all that if I next week or in 3 weeks, yeah, people say it's like within the first or second week of July. Oh, we'll know tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Update tomorrow. That's right. I did make a bet with y'all that if I couldn't get the new Walpurgis IDs with just $50 and whatever lunacy I saved up, that somebody in my chat would get $50. So I might as well just save this lunacy. But yeah, nothing too much has changed. I got basically an entire team up to level 45. Now, obviously, there's some stragglers, the Rose Spanner, the W Core Ryoshu. Yeah, I'm just gonna... and also, I'm actually glad I got the Heathcliff within that 10 pull I had. Because now I don't have to use the Wild Hunt. But I do remember... Don't worry, I didn't forget. I do remember I said I would do the entire Canto 6 with somebody who's not Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and then we'll circle back around and do the hits with Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Because of difficulty spikes. That is fair. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask y'all to let me know what the highlights of the Canto are. I'm assuming just the dungeon, because that's kind of where the peak of the Canto is in the dungeon. So just let me know, and so when we swing back around, we can hit that shit. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, I don't know if I said this last stream, but I did get all the The certain fights in the final one, CANTO 6. Okay, so just when we get to a certain fight, let me know, and I'll write down what note it is. This, I got everything from the monastic experience. So, yeah. Too bad this stuff doesn't turn into string like the extractions do. Otherwise, I'd have like thousands of string at this point. Yeah. I am ready to get rolling. Let me drink some water. Sorry, my meds have made me not hyperactive necessarily, but more energetic. You know what I'm saying? Usually I'm just pretty tired. And it's giving me a hell of a cotton mouth. So if there's times where I need to pause narration and take a swig of water, that's why. All right. Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear the stream? Wuthering Heights. Oh, hey, I know that ID. Because I do have Wild Hunt Heathcliff counts as Wuthering Heights. I think the Faust, yeah, Faust does, and I think Ishmael? No, that's Edgar family. Was it Ryoshu? Either way. At some point, I mean, I am playing mostly free. The only reason I got the little welcome pack today was because I was in a really good mood. But, plus it'll set me up for Whelp. Like, I'm not going to touch this lunacy until Whelp. Like, I refuse to. So we'll have a pretty good chance of pulling what we need. Also, I'm going to set up my team to start getting some experience on some of my low-level ID. Oh, the next target I'm saving for is the Index Nurse Father Yisong. Because I almost have an entire set of Nurse Fathers and Apprentices. Yeah, I almost have an entire set of teachers and students. The only ones I'm really missing are Mersal, which I'm not going to be getting till like next season at least. Yisong, Sinclair. Yeah, the Pinky Princess. And I think that's it. Because there's no Pinky Teacher yet, is there? I don't think there is. I don't even know anything about the Pinky. People have been very good about like not bombarding me with information with that. Yeah. So I wonder who the Pinky would be. Mersal? Yeah, because he doesn't have. Well, no, he's a FAVA student. Oh, is that why? Is that why her passive says Sinclair saved for last? Yeah, I hope you don't blame me for not exactly knowing her passes off rip, because it's a lot. It's a lot. Whenever I learn something new, either a hobby or a method or whatever, I get the highlights in my brains, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Well, I was talking about the fact that her passive, or like one of her skills, says it doesn't prioritize Pinky Sinclair, so she saves him for last. Don't come to the Pinky tomorrow, type of thing. But then she does murder him. E. Sorry, I'm still waking up, so if I don't sound like don't sound like I'm making sense, I do apologize. Anyway, let's adjust our team to farm some experience on some of our weaker IDs. That should be enough. Worst case scenario, I just start feeding people to Ryoshu. But I don't want to rely on that. I don't know if that sounds weird, but like that feels like a really cheesy method of just like, oh, when in doubt, feed Ryoshu. But I figure at least this way I can get some more use out of the experience and such. Yeah, that should be... This should be a fine team core. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's get it rolling, shall we? I do like that the roast spinner. Oh, Kathy. Oh, let me know as we're going, y'all. If it sounds good, like if y'all can hear it, y'all can hear me, etc. etc.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로 너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로.
All right, cool. So what I'm getting from this is that Heathcliff was a vagabond, a ragamuffin, and somehow found his way into the good graces of a young lady. I'm not gonna say princess, but like a noble lady. And somehow that made things both better and worse for him.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
Okay, maybe never mind. He might have been adopted as a pet.
황야에서 돌아와. 이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
Oh, right. They stole our color. This is what T-Core's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded.
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
I really can't wait to find out the reason that they just steal our color. Like, I will be damned if where I live charges me fucking $1,000 per color I want to see. Shrev! Hello. Oh, from Heathcliff's book, Wuthering Heights? Sure. As long as it's not too spoilery, sure. But how you doing, Shrav? How you liking Limbus so far? Oh, nice. I think because new players, well, are new, I think they're kind of guaranteed a pretty good 3-star within the first couple of polls. How you liking it so far? How you liking the story? Give me just 1 second while I grab water. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear it. And as Marsal says, yeah, even though it's a fairly old ID, it's not current. It's like fairly old. It's still pretty cool. still a pretty good one. That's another thing I really like about Limbus. The character, the different IDs aren't phased out of like usefulness the moment a new one comes out. Yeah, there are some that are better. Like the in-core ones I have for Sinclair, there are better IDs for Bleed or Tremor or Burn, but they're still good. And it's like making a budget deck in Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you can't really afford the, you know, several $100s worth of core cards, quote unquote, but you can still get by and do the same thing with budget options. I don't know if ooh, yeah. Sinking is pretty fun. I do enjoy it. In fact, I think my first 3-star ID was Wild Hunt Heathcliff, which is like, first of all, I love the aesthetic. It's very grimdark and eldritch looking. But second, he's very good with sinking. Don't forget, Shrav, if you didn't know, Walpurgis is coming up, which is a limited time event that happens like every few months. Yeah. Because what they do, they add like a couple new IDs, but then they also make it available for you to get all the other IDs and egos from past Walpurgis. And since you can only get some IDs during Walpurgis, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad we could convince you to try it. We are currently in Canto 6. If you want to hang around and watch, cool. If you don't, completely understand. But I do appreciate you wanting to come by and check in. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 아이, 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
Ishmael just said, "Oh, we made it through the checkpoint without any trouble." And Don Quixote is like, "Yes, please don't thank me. Don't shower me with gratitude or praise. Ah, 'tis nothing for me." Oh, you tiny gremlin child. I cannot wait to see your Canto.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
다 컸어 이제.
Yeah, she's grown, just not vertically. It definitely is like a lot, but I also think it's one of the more straightforward gachas. Because if you've ever played like Genshin Impact or seen how people play it, you know, you can only star people up, like increase their rank by having identical copies of them. Same with weapons. You gotta worry about the weapons, their loadout. Nah, like once you get through the tutorial, it does explain it pretty well. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum, routine. I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment on sinners. Yeah. It's a fairly easy... it's like a low barrier to entry with a high skill ceiling. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can play it and have fun and get through it pretty easily. Win rate is a thing. But to, like, really get the most out of it, that's where the high skill ceiling comes in. You know what I'm saying? Except for one, that is. Oh, right. Heathcliff. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls. Limbus Company. Yeah, like... However Don Quixote's voice actress does the voices and like the goofy ass shit, like hats off to her. I can only hope to be as good of a voice actor one day.
모더링 하이츠라. 무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
Oh, it's gonna be like a mansion on the hill kind of scenario.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Thank you, Marcel.
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Okay, this is giving more credence to the fact I think he was basically like whoever this Kathy was going through town, saw Ragamuffin Heathcliff and was like, "You're mine now. You're my little pet," and just like adopted him, essentially. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up.
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
고향이라 태어난 곳이 아니라 자라온 곳이긴 한데 하긴 그것도 고향이라면 고향이겠지.
If you ever need any help as well, Shrav, feel free to ask. I'm still pretty new to it, but I picked up quite a few nuggets of info in my almost 300 hours playing this game so far. And we have plenty of like experts that have been playing this game since like day one. So if you ever get stuck or you need help, just let us know.
근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
허면
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어. 내가 그 빌어먹을 집안에 돌아가서 모든 걸 남김없이 부수고.
Oh, I wonder if that's why his bat says revenge. I wonder what the manor did to him.
부숴서 그 다음엔 뭘 하려고 했는데요? 저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Damn, Ishmael with the knowledge.
있어. 일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도
Holy shit.
어떻게든 끄집어내줄 거라는 거.
Character development.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
두들겨 패서라도.
Oh, that's a new look.
있으면.
Oh. I don't think I like Depression Cliff.
어디까지 허용이 되지? 신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중에
Ryoshu, I missed your quirks.
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는 정도는 괜찮지 않을까요?
아니 이 새끼들.
Man, I love the development of the sinners. It's just so good.
나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는 의미가 아니라고. 지금 진지하게.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Hell yeah, Honglu.
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
지금의 히스클리프 씨는 가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Heathcliff, you're just so poor, and you just don't have anything to your name. No family, no real friends or co-workers if you think about it. But I think you got this.
뭐? 이제는 아예 대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했나? 내가
Yeah, I think she is. I think she is. Pretty good trimmer. Plus, I like the aesthetic.
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Don't forget to up tie, rank up your IDs as you go. It's not really too mandatory early on. It's probably around like Canto 4 where you will feel the difficulty spike. Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings.
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 알
Oh,
수도 있으니까요.
interesting.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야 하는 거요?
Oh yeah, no. As you like, he definitely has very much like rich kid vibes. Like he's a nice guy. He really is. He's a rich kid. You know, he doesn't really have perspective outside of his ivory tower, which makes me really curious about like why he's here. Oh, hey, look, somebody mentioned it. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Core through the back streets. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어.
Yeah, because if we remember from Yi Song's Canto, T-Core can like just selectively take away color from people, and you have to like buy your color back essentially. But it's kind of weird in how it was explained. Like you can choose to get back like the color of like a rose bush, or you can either choose like a specific location of color or like a general color. Like I just want to see red again. I want to see blue again. But I'll be damned if I live in a place that's charging me a color tax.
대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는 거야?
Sorry, Rodian, it's not in the budget.
라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데 가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아. 이대로 평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야? 이러면 식욕도 떨어져. 살아갈 의지가 없어지게 된다고. 고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
Apparently, they also do have, because you can actually see it in Rodian's T-Core ID. And I think it was also mentioned in Yi Song's backstory for like a brief second. They have lights that can like restore color in the area of the light. Oh, that's just,
그리고 저 사람들
I couldn't live like this.
옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
With an annoyed look, Rhodia gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만 색깔을 돌려받으려면 그에 준하는 돈을 지불해야 합니다.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에 저 새낀 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되쳤거든.
We got a poser out here.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도 여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
Wait, do you have to pay for vibrancy too? Oh lord. Never let the US have this power.
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱이야.
Oh yeah, his hat's red, the rims of his shoes are red.
그런데 저 자식 말이야.
Oh my lord. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surround the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him on the back of the head. The sound effects in this game are great.
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나? 혼자 다니는 무고한 시민을 단체로 핍박하고 있지 않나?
I also like I also see the aesthetic in this district seems to be like oh god. 1930s or 40s, like England. You know what I'm saying? It kind of gives me that vibe.
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못.
Okay, now we're actually getting to the whole like how time is monetized. Thank you, Mersal. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, what time period is this? But no, like late Victorian, pre-World War I, yeah. With a little bit of steampunk. Is it steampunk that T-Core has, like the tax collectors? Oh, I guess time taxers. Is that steampunk? Gearpunk, maybe? Thank you.
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
Ah, so this place has gone downhill. Great. Fantastic. I love that we are here just now as it's going downhill. There are gangs that aren't scummy?
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
You know what? I'm not surprised that Heathcliff was in a gang.
쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부릉부릉 못해.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
You know, Virgilius does not look that different. If anything, he looks slightly warmer with the like sepia tone filter over him. He really does not look that much different. It's like he's just slightly warmer. He's still gray. Virgilius finally spoke up after quietly listening on our discussion for the last few minutes.
돈 키오테가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서 처리하고 오도록.
I would love it, Mersal, please.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네.
Aw, is Virgilius actually being considerate?
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
That's so cute, though. Oh yeah, this man was like bright red. Let's see. Let's grab Ryoshu, Rodian, Heathcliff, Otis, Ishmael, and Mersal. You know, I didn't even think that Canto 5 was like a continuation of the Moby Dick story. I didn't even think about it like that. I just thought it was like an alternate timeline where shit went south real fast for the crew. Away you get! This one's ours!
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들인가 본데. 우리는 고작 30분밖에 안 남았다고. 혹시
Dead rabbits. Isn't that the IDs with like the bunny heads on them? Is that the dead rabbit? I'm pretty sure I might have one of those IDs.
30분? 시간? 아니, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
그럴 리가. 옛날에 자경단 활동 같은 걸 했던 데드레비치는 이지 없어.
Well, that answers my question.
마스크 쓰고 쾌한 눈으로 그냥 노려보기만 할 뿐이니까.
뭐? 마스크? 지금 뭐라고?
The original book takes place over the course of 20 years or so and follows 3 generations of 2 different families. Limbus' adaptation specifically takes place and explains the events of a prolonged exile leave with Heathcliff from his home, during which he earns his fortune. In this case, earns his fortune working for a Limbus company and becoming like a legitimate worker, I suppose. Okay, so rather than having it spread out over a long period of time, it's like focusing in on a specific family. Like, you take people's time, though. Like, I'm curious. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Can't wait till this shit is explained. What is this music? What? I kind of like it. It's like the opening. It's like the opening moments of a boss fight. Man, imagine these poor guys. They're trying to mug somebody for their time, however that works. And they just see the thumb and the middle come up and fucking run their pockets. You know, I guess technically I could have gone for... My next target could be, my next target should have been, like, Thumb Sinclair. So I can have a full Thumb team. Or as full of Thumb team as I can have 4 people. I don't know. I like the idea of completing sets, you know? I like the idea of completing sets. You know, overall so far, I feel like this place is like very depressing looking. Not just for the lack of color, but just like the overall vibe. Just gives me very... It gives me depression. Easy. There's no time.
야, 너 모자 멋진데? 어디서 샀냐?
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
Ooh, calm down, buddy. I'm not trying to mug you. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from his particular angle. Heathcliff, what do we talk about? Our customer service voice, please.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
Yeah, I can't wait to play for the next 5 minutes. For the next 5 minutes, playing the adjust the volume game so it feels good.
이거 빼고는 완전 아무것도 없어요. 납치 같은 걸 해봤자 돈 나올 건덕지가 없다고요. 납치는 안 됩니다. 집에 기다리는 가족들이 있어요.
Calm down, buddy. If I was playing D&D, maybe I'd rob you, but like... The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us.
무슨 시끄러운 소리가? 어?
Overdue, T-Core gang.
이것들 뭐야? 이렇게 시간이 굴러 들어온다고? 10분 아니 5분이라도 좋으니까 얼른.
도대체가 이놈이고 저놈이고.
How much time do we have? Because we entered here. I mean, I guess if it's anything like when we entered K Core, we were like on a visa, so maybe Limbus company already paid for it. But like it's like this is like really interesting premise, and I really do like it. You'll die trying. Block? Wait, me? Oh no. I forgot. I guess Dante would seem like a... I mean, I guess Dante would seem like really rich, and with a big ass clock like that, maybe people are like, oh my god, he's loaded. Wouldn't that be some shit if Dante could actually bypass T-Course shit and like just give out unlimited time? Wouldn't that be some shit? Agitated. You can use Lunacy to refill it, and I do recommend doing that at least like once a day when it resets for only 26 Lunacy. Yeah, the little boxes and such. That's the one like gripe I have about this game. It's how time gated it is, you know? Or it's how limited it is. Yeah, I noticed that. I was about to question it. Poor K. Every gotcha's time. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, why is Ryoshi the only one like immune to this? No wonder we're getting mugged. She has full color on everything. From the little details on her sword to the little stripes in her hair. People are mugging us because of Ryoshu. Beat the poor people. Beat these peasants. Their sight is atrocious to me. You know what? I'm gonna stand here and waste time because I have so much time on my hands. I figure I'm just gonna use win rate on all these little goobers. And some trays. Limbus biscuit. Hello, Havoc. How goes it? How you been? How are things? How's your Monday going? We'll find out tomorrow, but most likely within the next 2 weeks or so. That's good to hear. Yeah, so 1 to 3 weeks. I would bet money it would be next week, actually, because the Thumb Rhodian and Thumb Heathcliff banner, it goes away this week, I think. And they usually have like a new, or no, it goes away like next week or whatever. So well, we'll see. They have a banner up all the time. So I'd assume when that one goes away, the next one comes in. Unless, well, each Canto, especially if you beat the fights within 10 turns or less, you can get roughly 1,300 per Canto, if not more, I think. Because I think each node gives you 40 lunacy. And then if you do like your daily mirror dungeons, sorry, weekly mirror dungeons, you probably get more. You can get even more. But I don't think it's a stretch. Depending on how much you play, I don't think it's a stretch to say you could save upwards of like 3K by the time WALP comes around. Again, depending how much you play. That's why I'm recommending using Lunacy to refill your energy, because it resets every day, right? It takes 26 and then 52 and so on and so forth to refill your energy with Lunacy. But you get more than enough Lunacy per node you do. You know what I'm saying? And then you can use that energy to do more nodes or bank it in Keflin modules.
저를 납치하러 온 사람들이 아닌가요?
No, buddy, we're not.
그래. 몇 번이나 말했던 것 같지만.
그럴 리가 없지 않소. 우리엔 우연히 지나가는 정의로운 림보.
She's trying so hard not to say it. I'm proud of her.
여기는 히스클리프군이 말투가 조금
The passersby of justice.
그렇군요. 나그네.
그런데 왜 돈이 아니라 시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
Because time is money, friend.
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까? T사 가이드북 여전히 아직
Are you saying Virgilius has like stacks of different pamphlet guides for every district, and Ishmael's the only one that reads it? Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on her destination.
T사, 즉 타임 트랙사에서는 시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여 화폐 대신에 시간을 거래하기도 하오. 대부분의 근로자는 노동에 대한 보상을 시간으로 지급받지.
Ah, I see.
이상 씨를 봐서 이번엔 넘어가죠.
So, is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
아, 그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠? 패션용으로 착용하고 있는.
패션용인 적은 없었다. 무례한 말을.
그리고 아까 말한 납치라는 건 무슨 뜻이었어?
T사 길거리엔 사람들이 마구잡이로 납치당한다는 흉흉한 소문이 돌고 있어서요. 이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문의 납치 조직인가 해서.
I mean, we do look pretty scary. I mean, we have a dude with a fucking mantis claw. We're all carrying oversized weapons. Like, we do seem like a band of ne'er-do-wells, a league of scum and villainy.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
실종자들 때문이에요. 최근 들어 이곳에서 사람들이 이유 없이 행방불명된다고 해요.
Then why are you walking down here? What?
무서워서 집에만 박혀 있죠.
Oh boy, I'm gonna walk through shanked in the ribs alley. I hope I don't get shanked in the ribs. Are you fucking kidding me?
마침 여기 굴러다니고 있는 디타임즈 신문지 일면에도 쓰여 있네요. 오리무중인 납치 사건, 충격, 경악, 공포. 실체조차 한 군도 발견되지 않아. 더 읽어드릴까요?
Mersal, Rhodia, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. Fuck the kidnappings. Rhodia's hungry.
시간에서 해결사들이 이런 인터뷰를.
I feel like Mersal's the only one who's actually reading about the kidnappings. Are you guys even reading the same article?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이 훨씬 줄어들었어. 여기는 원래 공장으로 일하러 가는 노동자나 조잡한 장비를 팔로 나온 발명가들이 붐비던 거리야. 이렇게 거리가 텅텅 비었던 적은 없었는데.
This empty street of Teeth Core was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
Oh yeah, from the Intervallo. I don't remember exactly what it was.
행방불명이라. 역시 사람을 납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데.
Well, yeah, Heathcliff, but how long has it been since you've been here? Like a couple years?
내가 있었을 때.
인신매매 따위가 목적인 조직이 있다면 흔적 하나들은 남을 수밖에 없다. 거리를 이렇게 만들 정도로 거대한 움직임이라면 더더욱 시체 한 돌 정도는
Yeah. It's got to be like an accident or something. Like if it was a syndicate, I feel like they would leave warnings behind. Like don't fuck with the time stealing syndicate or wherever the hell, right? I don't know. It just feels like something like that would happen.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건 단지 죽거나 죽이는 정도의 내용이 아닌
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수 있다는 건가요?
If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings.
아니, 시체만으로는 그렇게 보기 힘들지 않나?
Well, if any organization, if anything would be able to make bodies completely disappear and have a goal that is concentrated and direct enough to make those bodies disappear, it would have to be a powerful organization. Like a finger. Then again, from what I've seen, a lot of fingers would be leaving evidence behind. Like the middle. They'd probably leave somebody's ripped in half torso as a warning to never bump into a middle member again.
네?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Oh, right. Right. The sweepers. Right. So that either means everybody's gone missing in the middle of the night when the sweepers come out to play, or whoever does these murders or kidnaps. Hey, Red Flaming Arrow, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're limbusing our company. So that either means whoever's doing these murders and kidnappings does what they do and then leaves the bodies out to be disposed of by the sweepers. It's a self-sufficient cycle, you see.
그 청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
Oh, I'm limbusing that company, limbusing this company, limbusing my company, limbusing your company. Every company's being limbused right now.
그렇군. 시체까지 말끔하게 치워버릴 수도 있겠네.
당연히 쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while. Chat, I'm scared. I don't limbus anybody's company without permission.
아저씨가 이상한 흉내를 내면서 저한테만
Rhodey is being mean to Sinclair. What else is new? Chat, I'm less scared. Listen, we are equal opportunity limbusers in this family, but everybody knows you don't limbus without express permission. Okay?
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라.
You know, this case is kind of giving me like heavy Jack the Ripper vibes. I need to watch Regular Ragnarok again. I haven't seen season 3 yet, and it's been years since I've seen season 1 and 2.
억지로 웃지 않아도 돼, 싱클레어.
불길하네. 첫 판부터 주눅 드는 기세로 가면 좋지 않은데.
Everyone seems to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Dante, please. Hey, Heathcliff. That invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
그까지 초대장 읽어서 뭐 하라고?
Read it, British boy! The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat.
부디 참석하시어 이 자리를 빛내주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Yeah, I can't tell if this is like a wedding thing. When we heard about the invitation earlier, I can't tell if this is like a wedding thing or... From the sounds of it, Heathcliff wants to go and fuck people up. So, who knows?
경의를 담아, 넬리.
Nelly. Head butler? Maid? Something.
그리고
아이씨, 꼭 와야 해. 기다리고 있을게. 캐시가. This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
I think everybody just likes to see Heathcliff flustered.
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
내가 이럴 줄 알았지. 화낼 기분도 안 나네. 대체 기다린다고 했을 뿐이지 만나고 싶다고 한 것도 아니고.
I mean, it's kind of implied, though.
아니 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은
Yeah. Yeah, we'd love to see Heathcliff flustered. It's better than depressed Cliff. I saw the like little sprite where like just his eyes were like kind of darkened. I'm like, that's depression Cliff right there. Just look at the way she wrote it. Yeah, see Heathcliff? You can tell. Her loins are a quiver for you, Heathcliff. I am in Canto 6, yes.
어디?
We're gonna try and finish it today. Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
Well, considering your first relationship was with a crazy German girl, I don't know if you have any room to talk, Sinclair.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
저는 열심히 공부만 했어요. 책과 칠판만 보면서 성실히 살았다고요.
We're making fun of Heathcliff. Without spoiling things, I'm just making fun of Heathcliff and his girlfriend back home.
싱클레어군, 또다시 얼굴이 붉어지고 있어.
체질이라고 지난번에 말했잖아요.
It's genetics.
그럼 단테는?
Shit, if I know, Rhodia. I might have a wife or a husband back home. Fuck if I know.
아니.
Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face?
안타까울 필요는 없다. 세상엔 많은 취향이 존재하고 있으니.
Your 3-star will definitely carry you through a couple things, but be careful that you. Well, okay, so especially early on, you'll be able to level up your IDs like as you fight, even if they're not actively in the fight. If they're in your loadout, they gain experience, right? So you don't have to worry about leveling them all up quite equally. It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. If you want your 3-star to be like a surprise mouse tool to help us later, then I would definitely put a little extra love into that one. Otherwise, spread it out a little bit. Or you could go full bore and focus on your 3-star. Yeah. If you want to make your 3-star your primary focus, and then as you get new stuff, you can upgrade those. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like having an anchor on a Pokemon team. Also, I appreciate Mersal right here being my wingman. It's like, the manager has no need for your sympathy. I am certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. Yes, the angle of my clock hands is just like, you can't tell, but I am chiseled for a clock. Thank you, Mersal. Thank you.
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
It's not really a love letter, though.
이상 씨, 그런 말은 좀 너무하네요.
Yeah, Heathcliff is certainly British. I'm sure there's plenty of him to love.
아니, 그런 무례한 말을 한 것이 아니라 나는
농담이에요, 농담. 저도 이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요. 티사 어딘가에 있을 로보토미 지부가 아니라 다 같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는
Oh,
거.
great. I didn't even realize we're not going to Lobotomy Core branch of T-Core. We're going straight to a manor. So if there's anything like the manor in Kanto 3, we are in for some nonsense.
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
Huh, sweet. Eldritch horror is beyond my comprehension.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데 때마침 고마운 지적을 하는군. 우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거다.
Damn, Virgilius, you mean we're not on a vacation right now? You mean that you didn't suddenly decide to stop being a slave driver after about 8 months of constant back and forth and threats and death and threats? Crazy.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면 결국 하려는 말이
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
What tone, Gregor? It's fucking writing on a piece of paper.
뭐 일단 넘어가죠.
LCCB로부터 황금가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
All right, the before team.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
Probably the basement.
하지만 특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해 LCCB 틈이 잠입하는 것은 위험 부담이 크므로
Unique security system.
파악이 되지 못했습니다.
That doesn't sound great.
특유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
그렇다면 더더욱 네 이상하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
동의하오. 비록 황금가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는 것은 아니지만 평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
I mean, I guess it depends like how much of a big shot the Wuthering Heights family is. Like, were they rich? Like, were they just like random nobles? Like, what are we talking here?
그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다.
Wait, what?
정도만 말씀드리죠.
What? Did somebody have it in their purse?
티사 로보토미 지부 어딘가에 있었던 황금가지가
Oh, okay.
저택으로 옮겨졌다는 것이구려.
I thought Faust was saying somebody had the golden branch with them at all times. But no, okay, so it used to be in Lobotomy Core branch. Somebody found it and then brought it to the manor.
캐서린이라는 인물이 이번 작전의 핵심이겠군요.
All right, Heathcliff, we're gonna need you to turn on the wow factor. Gonna need you to riz her up. It's for the mission.
자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니. 그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
무슨 명소마다 멈춰서는 관광버스로 생각하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
He wants to get all spiffy.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
That's a quick way to get mugged, Heathcliff. I don't know.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨. 아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더 그런가 싶기도 하네요. 역시 저랑 로저 씨한테 맡겨보시는 게 제일...
아이씨, 야 잠깐.
You're getting a makeover, Heathcliff, whether you like it or not. Hell yeah. Colors. Sorry, colors. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Yi-song? He was the only other sinner who had spent a while in T-Core, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. But it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him.
나는 최대한 사람들의 눈을 끌지 않으며 연구와 생업에 몰두하고자 하였지. 하여
Damn.
T사를 그리 자유로이 오가진 못했소.
Yi-song living the American dream right there. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy.
익숙해지면 괜찮소. 오히려 이곳에서 나고 자란 이들에겐 색이 있다는 것이 신기한 것이니. 그리고 나는 잠시나마 기댈 수 있는 자들이 있었네. 이는 낯선 곳에 적응하는데 꽤 많은 도움이 되지.
Yeah, unfortunately all your friends are dead, Yi-song, and I am so sorry for that. Yi-song looks away to a place far beyond from here. Memories of his past, most likely.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선 아는 게 있나요?
그것에 대해선 특이점이 의뢰 그렇듯 나도 무어라.
I mean, I assume at least one of their singularities or technologies has to do with sucking the color from our eyes. Yi-song paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은 알고 있었어. 정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지는 모르겠지만, 이 또한 부질없는 추측이며 답은 파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Does Faust not know?
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을
Oh.
뺏어가는 이유 중 하나죠.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면 빛과 연관이 있는 영역일 것이며.
I guess that does make sense a little bit. Like FTL travel and such.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니 종국엔 색과 얽히게 되는 것입니다.
Oh, so the color thing is just kind of like a byproduct of controlling time. But then how do they allow people to see colors again? And it's weird because we noticed the guy's hat was red and his shoes were red, but we didn't pay to see the color red. Did he pay so other people could see his red hat? I have a feeling I'm gonna get a headache.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진 추론이 가능했습니다만 파우스트가 가진 T사의 특이점과 관련된 지식에 접근하기까지는 저에게 아직은 시간이 걸린다는 말도 덧붙여야겠군요.
She has a message in the Discord. Faust. Known among us for her, maybe, and perhaps. Rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Isn't so much paying to obtain ability colors, but rather paying for... Oh, okay. Oh, so when I said earlier that you could pay to get like a general color returned to you, like, oh, you can see red again. That's not true. You have to pay for every specific instance of color. My shoes are red, so I pay so people can see my red shoes. My hat is red, so I pay so people can see my red hat. I like that. I like those flowers over there, so I pay so everybody can see, or I can see those colors of those flowers. Wow, this is nightmarish. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트 양, 시간이라면
네, T사에 관한 이야기는 여기까지 하는 편이 안전하겠군요.
Damn it. Aw.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가 입을 닫아버렸네.
Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry.
그런데 좀 씁쓸하네요. 특이점으로 인해서 평생 색을 모른 채로 살아가는 사람들도 있단 거잖아요.
뭐 다 그런 거지. 우리도 어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭣도 모르고 사는 불쌍한 사람일 수도 있으니까.
So maybe that means people won't fuck with us because we don't have money, obviously.
고기 맛을 한번 본 적이 있다는 게 무서운 거야. 평생 모르고 살면 좋을 텐데.
기억. 햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건 아쉽네요.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어. 특히 얕게 비가 올 때는.
그래, 그런 것들도 각자 알던 하늘의 색이 있었으니까 아쉽고 그리워지게 되는 거지. 처음부터 이곳의 하늘만 보고 살다 죽는다면 그건 불행도 아닐 거야.
That I do remember. Plus the fact that you could live. The fact that the inhabitants of the lobotomy core can live, you know, thousands, tens of thousands, millions of years was because T core was like giving them time, I suppose, to allow for the rewinds and such. Plus, there's that one abnormality that can control time, I think. I don't know what T core got out of it, but you know.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게
There are a few. Well, no, there was that one specific abnormality that looked like a clock or like an old school like switchboard kind of thing. And I remember that being said that that's the main reason that time can be controlled.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty.
그거 해보자. 가장 좋아하는 색깔이 뭔지에 따라서 각자 성격을 알 수 있다던데.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And then like R core provided like security, T core provided time, L core provided energy to people. And I believe W core, warp core, also had something to do with lobotomy core. Rhodia, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는 거라면 어디 보자. 고요하고 조용한 당신, 생각에 빠져 잠기는 걸 좋아하는군요.
오, 어떻게 하는 것이오? 참 기묘한 재주로군.
It's obvious. It's obvious anybody would know that Yisung looking at you. Yeah, so it was like a really symbiotic relationship between everybody. Sorry, I'm taking a bite of taco casserole.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 줬어. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
Calm the fuck down, Dawn.
자, 차례를 기다려. 그 다음에는 파우스트.
저는
잠깐. 무슨 말 할지 다 알아. 파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸 믿지 않는답니다. 라고 하겠지? 그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지? 자기 머리색이랑도 똑같네.
Damn, Faust, she got your ass.
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
I will not comment further. She got your ass.
나? 제일 좋아하는 색깔? 참, 뭘 그딴 걸 물어봐. 남사스럽게.
I'm gonna take a bet and say it's purple.
나는
He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge into our view from a distance. I can immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Oh.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
No, depressed Cliff is back. Fuck.
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. Well, shit. The makeover. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐? 야, 뭐 아무거나 내놔봐.
Why does he want to... Okay, now I'm actually curious. Why does he want to look so presentable? Like, I get... It's kind of giving me mixed signals here, right? He wants to come here and destroy shit. Like, he has a lot of bad memories here because he was, like, off the streets, but it was, like, an unwelcoming stay. He wants to see Kathy. He obviously has some feelings for her. But he also wants to go here and be, like, basically show her the man he became and be like, yeah, see? Bet you wish you chose me now, didn't you? And now he's just freaking out again.
왜 이러시는가, 히스클리프군. 이 거울은...
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. Also, yeah, this is definitely giving me, like, House on the Hill type vibes. What a terrifying noise.
원래 이렇게 날씨가 궂은 곳이었나요?
바람은 항상 거세게 몰아치긴 했어. 거의 폭풍 수준이었지.
Well, shit. Great. Fantastic. My clock is gonna get wet.
하지만 이런 천둥이랑 번개는 뭐 워더링 하이츠의 날씨는 어느 쪽이든 구릿구릿했지만
멀리서만 봐도 저택이 정말 크네요.
Okay, so that makes me think that these people used to be big shots.
침침한 눈의 카론. 침침하게 도착.
Thank you, Karon.
번개가 번쩍번쩍. 눈 아파.
Don't look at the lightning. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark, gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Vigilius to go off the bus again?
안 그런 적이 없지 않았나?
그래도 지금까지는 지부거나 회사였잖아요. 이번에는 그냥 저택일 뿐인데.
Something guiding, something not gonna interfere.
자, 나와 카루는
이번에도 밖에서 기다리고 있겠다고?
None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
다들 표정을 보아하니 단체로 할 말이라도 있는 듯한 모양새군.
본인은 아닐세. 아이 감히. 아무튼 아무 생각도 하지 않았네.
Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Virgilius been there with us. But then how are we gonna grow as a person, Dante? So...
베르길리우스,
looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative.
처음에 길잡이라고 우리에게 소개하지 않았나요? 그런데 길잡이는커녕 매번 작전마다 우리를 출발선에 내려두고 카론 씨랑 무엇을 하러 다니는 건데요?
Are his fucking eyes red still? Did this motherfucker pay to like have people recognize his red gaze? Based.
쓸데없이 짜증 부리는 게 아니라고요. 이 점은 확실히 하죠.
Look at Ishmael being all diplomatic.
저는 당신을 신뢰하고 싶으니까 물어보는 거예요. 같은 부서의 동료라면 적어도 업무 간 행선지 정도는 공유하자고요.
Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be.
너희가 특정 계약을 통해 이곳에 입사를 한 것처럼 나 역시도 어떤 조건이 적혀 있는 계약서를 통해 이곳에 입사했지.
Yeah, when are we gonna get Virgilius his canto?
왜? 특생나리께서도 계약서를 썼다는 말인 겐가?
당연하지 않나. 내가 아무 손익 계산 없이 이 버스에서 철부지들을 통솔하고 있겠나. 자세한 계약의 내용까지 너희에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지만 이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는
Aww.
그러니 간단하게만 언급해두지.
Mr. I don't want to be your friend. Mr. I'm just a guide. I'm very hands off. Mr. Get in line, I'll rip you in half. He's just a big old sweetheart, isn't he? He's a big old softy.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는
Oh.
그리고 너희 수감자들에게 맡겨야만 하지.
This entire time, according to Mersal in the chat, there is the rodeo one. It's the Sword of Tears, I believe, if I remember the name. Eventually, yeah. I hope this isn't spoiling it for you, by the way. I thought, so this entire time, I thought, like, I know he was working with Limbus Company. And I know he had to have signed he's getting something out of this. I'm not going to spoil that for people who haven't seen Leviathan. But here I thought this entire time, him not wanting to help us was him guiding us on our own flow and journey. I did not realize it was actually a contract stipulation.
왜 그런 계약을?
언제나 왜냐고 묻는 것은 의미가 없다.
Okay.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할
Interesting.
수 없는 형태로 이루어지니.
Makes sense, though. Makes a lot of sense.
다만 목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때 그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는 말할 수 있겠군.
Look at him opening up to us. Holy shit. Look at that.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은 들었지.
No. As of right now, I don't think so. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to? Well, yeah, we've gotten back 4 golden bows in a row. Yeah, we missed the first one because, you know, Gregor's mommy came in and fucking ran our pockets. But, you know?
그런 말은 굳이 한 번 더 물어보지 않는 편이 좋아. 특히 누군가 속마음을 어렵게 겨우 표현했을 때는
Their true hidden feelings. He's such a sweetheart.
잠깐만. 이대로 내릴 수는 없어. 안 되겠어. 다시 돌아가자. 유턴하면 되잖아.
내 피해는 유턴.
Mephi doesn't do U-turns.
이런 꼴로 어떻게 다시 저택에 돌아가라는 거야?
Just ask to borrow some of Don Quixote's cosplay. I'm sure we'll find something that fits you, a man twice the size of a petite woman. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad.
이런 꼬라지로 가면 또다시 그 새끼들이.
그 새끼들이 누군데요?
The bourgeoisie.
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면
Oh.
하나 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을 굴려대는.
Oh, Kathy's. I'm gonna guess Kathy's siblings. That because this gives me vibes of other shows I've seen, where there's like one good rich child, like one pleasant one, and the other ones are just fucking assholes.
눈깔 다 내버려.
Thank you, Ryoshu. Can always count on you.
재치 있는 발상이군.
Otis, no.
뭔?
Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. Uh-oh.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
그럴 줄 알고 우리가 준비를 미리 해왔죠. 아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서 멀끔하게 꾸미긴 힘들 것 같아서.
꽤 전에 로자님과 함께 둥지로 돌아오기 전 뒷골목에서 잠깐
Aww. Besties.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데 뭐 살만한 곳이 없으니까 아쉬운 대로 사둔 걸 써야지.
뭐 설마 전에 둘이 어디 갔다 온다 했을 때 아니 근데 그때 과자만 한 바구니 사왔길래
과자들은 눈속임이었어 히스. 물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할 양식으로 잘 써먹었지만.
비록 제가 집에서 썼던 브랜드들까지 찾지는 못했지만 이만해도 어느 정도의 멋부림은 낼 수 있을 거예요.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘. 응? 유니폼 말이야. 회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디 있겠어. 그치?
Rhodia, I don't think Virgilius has ever been in love. I don't know if you can, like, pitch this to him.
그래도 저 길잡이가 용케도 허락을 해주게.
그러지.
뭐?
또 멋대로 작당해서 뒷문을 들락거리는 건 피하고 싶으니.
정말이야? 길잡이!
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug. Don't do it!
자, 히스클리프 씨, 이제 눈을 감고
Alright, Heathcliff, strip.
무릉도원이라 생각하면서 편안하게 몸과 마음을 맡기세요.
잠깐, 머리 함부로 그렇게.
What are these sounds?
솜씨가 보통이 아닌데.
What are these sounds? Oh my lord.
히스클리프
Oh, that's so cute.
중이랍니다.
That's so cute. I love that. Sometime later. Holy shit! He cleaned up.
그 머리에 너무 그 바른 거 아니야?
I mean, it's your same hair. It like that's the same part. It's just it's slicked back and down.
안 돼. 홍루가 얼마나 공들여서 손질해줬는데 그렇게 만지면
들고 있던 몽둥이는 어디 갔죠?
A proper gentleman does not carry a bat, Ishmael, my dear.
몇 년 만에 재회인데 몽둥이를 들고 만날 순 없잖아. 히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면
아이스크림을.
사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까?
Why is Dawn trying to take advantage of the situation? Heathcliff, can you give me some ice cream?
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것 같아요.
야, 부탁하건대 캐서린 앞에서 그런 말을 꺼내기라도 하면
Holy shit!
옷이 날개군. 재회의 후기를 기대하고 있겠어.
And Virgilius asking for gossip? Oh, this is such a wholesome canto.
그래.
So, Heathcliff. I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. Wanted to know the answer. I didn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어. 때리는 것도 굽는 것도 하찮은 취급을 받으며 부려먹어지는 것도 들러리 불순물 취급을 받으면서 사는 것도 참을 수 있었지. 하지만 캐서린 입에서 그 말이 나온 순간 내가 저택에 있어야 할 이유는 그 순간 사라졌어.
Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Oh, poor buddy. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. That was sad. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
카론이 히스 바뀐 모습을 보고 할 말이 있나 본데?
있어. 중대 발표할 거야.
좋아 좋아. 자, 한마디 소감 부탁드립니다.
카로는 버터 싫어. 느끼하단 말이야.
Damn. Oh no. Poor guy.
이게 아닌데.
Charon's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Charon's remark, to exit the bus. Heathcliff, don't let it get to you. It's just the words of one child who is fairly odd. Oh yeah, other syncing IDs you might want to look at, Shrav. There is Wild Hunt Heathcliff. He is pretty fun. I do enjoy him. In fact, he was my first 3-star ID I pulled when I first started this game. Let me see here. I think a lot of the finger IDs also have syncing. The Index Faust. Yeah, Index Faust has syncing. Index Dawn has syncing. These are just the ones off the top of my head that I have. You have a Dead Rabbit one. Nope. I remember the other ones off the top of my head. Yeah, I can't remember other ones off the top of my head. Usually I just get what I get. I don't really focus on any IDs I want unless like I have a bunch of shards. Anywho, y'all, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. I'm gonna get some water. I recommend y'all do the same. Get up, stretch, get some water, get some food, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. I got shocked by my nephew. He's growing up so big. He's 9 months old. The time flies, man. Time flies. I have so many House of Spiders because I started playing just before Ryoshu came out, House of Spiders Ryoshu. And typically when they release House of Spiders, they release pairs, right? They released Nurse Father Otis and Ishmael at the same time because lore reasons or whatever. They released Rhodia and Heathcliff at the same time, which is the current banner going on right now. The Faust one, I actually got from a 10 draw. In fact, I think I got this Faust one in the same 10 draw that got me Ryoshu. But that is incorrect. My bad. The pattern looked like they released like a nurse father and a student each time. I apologize. And then, so most of them I got from random extracts. I think the only one I used shards to extract was my Honglu one. Because as you do the battle pass, as you do the different events, like the monastic experience, you can exchange for shard crates. And I play a lot of Mirror Dungeon, a lot. So my battle pass has been beyond maxed out at this point. Oh, I assume because Canto 9 has to do with the House of Spiders. Yeah, most of them I got from random extracts. Yeah. I just happened to get lucky. I happened to start at the right time. Although I wish I started earlier because I have this Rhodian ID for the ring Fauvist. The ring, if you didn't know, Shrav, is all about like artwork and such like that, but think very Eldritch or very Cronenberg. And I like this vibe. I like this Eldritch Chimera vibe. But I don't have the Mersal one, her students essentially. I don't have that one because it's an ID from a pass or an event, sorry. And you can't, once you miss the event, you miss the ID until you're allowed to extract it like the until you're allowed to extract it like the next season or whatever. So I think I can extract this like season 9 or 8. I think it's like 2 seasons you have to wait. I think. But yeah, it's nothing special. I just happened to get fairly lucky when I started. For the most part, aside from me getting that starter pack, that seasonal pack, the seasonal settler pack last night, I've been fairly free to play. I think aside from that, I spent like $40, mainly because I wanted to gamble. But you can definitely go full free to play. I do recommend, however, if you do have, it may be, I just like the vibe. I like the aesthetic. I want more Fauvist IDs if possible. You know, I like the whole Chimera Eldritch aesthetic. Shrav, if you have like $10 to spare, I definitely recommend getting the Limbus Pass package, or the Limbus Pass. Like 1300 lunacy, has to be paid lunacy, unfortunately, which is only like $10, I think. Or you can get the premium one, quote unquote, which just gives you a slight jump start to your pass and gives you a level boost ticket, but you don't need to do that. But if you got like $10 to spare, I definitely recommend getting the pass because you get a lot of goodies. You get a lot of shard crates and everything. See. Anywho, let's continue on, shall we? The front gate. Oh well, we're not gonna have to fight our way inside. That's amazing. You know, I'm surprised Honglu and Rhodia managed to find out Heathcliff's size. That's what we call nerves there, Cliff.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던 곳의 대문인가?
The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로 신분을 드러내곤 한다. 이 정도 크기라면 상당한 재력가라고 볼 수 있다.
Thank you, Mersal. I can always trust you to have like obscure lore.
이런 곳에 살았으면서 홍루 씨를 부자라고 그렇게 못 살게 굴었던 건가요? 히스클리프?
To be fair, Ishmael, it sounds like from the interactions we've had with Honglu, it sounds like he was beyond rich. He was like top 1% of the top 1% of the top 1%. Like he was like filthy rich.
저는 아무렇지도 않답니다.
나는 갑자기 배신감까지 느껴지는데.
히스클리프군. 그대가 굉장히 낯설어 보이네만. 오늘따라
헛소리는 집어치워.
Uh-oh, Heathcliff, you better get words like stupid out of your vocabulary. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야. 난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어. 그리고 이 저택도 단 한순간조차 날 받아들이지. 뭐야 이건?
낙뢰다. 후방에 있는 숲 근방에 떨어진 것으로 보인다.
괜찮아요. 사람이 번개를 맞을 확률은 굉장히 희박하다고 했어요.
Yeah, here's the thing, Sinclair. You don't have a large metal device stuck to your shoulders now, do you? Nah, you don't.
가만 보면 번개는 불꽃놀이와도 닮아 있는 것 같소. 텅 비어 있던 밤하늘을 순간의 섬광으로 가득 채워주고 사라지지 않는가?
그 대신 자기가 가진 모든 걸 내보내서 모든 걸 불태워버리지.
Damn, Heathcliff, you're quite the poet.
놀이가 아니야.
I could hear some Forrest Curtis fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike.
저것 보시게. 조그만 다람쥐가 있네.
Tiny squirrel.
우와, 집 근처에 숲이라니. 자연 친화적인 곳에 살고 계셨군요. 동물원을 따로 만들 필요가 없겠어요.
Honglu had a private fucking zoo? Jesus!
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은 이러니 저러니 해도 엄청난 재력가라는 것은 틀림없지.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Glad to have y'all here. And I hope everything is going well for you.
그렇네. 싱클레어네 집도 그러긴 했지.
Yeah, but his village or his town was more like rural than anything.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있었지. 아주 가끔 가다가 기분이 걷잡을 수 없이 안 좋아져서 숲에 계속 처박혀 있을 때도 있었는데.
Yeah, I'm hoping it comes out like week after next. That's my guess, at least.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어 주었겠어.
No worries, Shrev. So you got to the best part of that canto. Is Sinclair busting a move? Ooh, with this tiny forest friend? A little Sir Squirrel must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. That's fair, Shrev. That's fair. The pass remains in effect until the next season, and I think we still have a month or two until the next season. I think. Correct if I'm wrong. Little Sir Squirrel! Bro was reduced to atoms. Out of all the things it could have hit, all the people carrying large metal weapons, Dante with his massive ass fucking metal chunk on his shoulders. And it's the fucking squirrel. Oh yeah, you'll notice as the cantos go on, Don Quixote's voice actress, has so much fun with this. Anyway, one second. Everybody be quiet. I'm gonna get this for a sound clip. Okay. The only dates next season could start going off the usual pattern, assuming the actual release date is still in effect, are the 6th or the 20th. Okay, so you have about, if it's the 6th, you have about a month. If it's the 20th, you have almost 2 months. That's not bad. Who knows? You might win the $50 from the bet that I made with chat. The little squirrel that may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate. No trespassers. So that's the defense system they were talking about. They have fucking Zeus on payroll. Did it just curve midair? The type of lightning God hits bro with when he says, "May God strike me down."
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는 지극히 낮은 확률이군요.
내 과민 반응일 수도 있겠지만 아무리 봐도 번개가 정확히 저 다람쥐를 향해 치는 것 같았거든.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요, 히스클리프 씨.
I'm assuming it has to do with like an invite thing. As if you're on the guest list, you're allowed to come through. And unfortunately, Sir Squirrel wasn't on the guest list.
아니야, 미친. 나도 이런 벼락은 처음 봐. 문을
He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
문을 두들기는 거 오랜만이네. 한 번은 아무도 열어주지 않길래 몰래 저택에서 빠져나온 캐서린이 문을 열어줬어.
Damn, it sounds like everybody in this family were fucking bastards. Or as Heathcliff would say it, they're a fucking cunts, mate.
피를 맞아가면서.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
이 문을 두들기면 캐서린이 올 거라고?
We know it's not that easy, Heathcliff. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door.
정말로 이렇게 될 줄은 몰랐는데요. 담을 넘어갈까요? 높이를 보아하니까 발목 접질러질 각오만 되어 있다면.
Ishmael, unless you want to be reduced to fucking atoms as well, I don't think we can do it.
아니.
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate. But perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야. 담을 넘어간다면 아무 의미가 없어지는 거라고.
캐서린!
한 번 무시당했는데 다시 소리친다고.
캐서린!
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠?
Ah, yes, because he's a high-value male now. The fucking gate opened. Oh, my lord. Sir Squirrel! Nelly. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsh the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도 사람은 코빼기도 보이지 않는군.
The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. A silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor.
캐시, 잘 지냈어? 아니야. 캐서린, 오랜만이야.
No, he's rehearsing lines. Heathcliff, my guy. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were...
새였다. 정확히는 참새의 일종이었다.
This fucking yard is covered in piles of ash from birds, squirrels, the odd rabbit. Also, Mersal has very quick eyes, and he must have like an eidetic memory or something. Able to remember all these facts and shit.
정문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인 낭류는 계속되는군.
조금만 가까이 있었으면 저희도 같은 신세였을 거예요.
I'm assuming the only reason we are fine is because we have the invitation on us. Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes.
빨리 걷자니 벼락 맞을 것 같고 천천히 걷자니 또 벼락을 맞을 것 같고.
이동 속도와는 관련이 없는 것 같다. 마치 벼락 자체가 의지를 가지고 목표를 맞추려는 것처럼 보이니.
아, 어쩌면 이 집의 방어 시스템은 아닐까요?
방어. 보안 장치를 말하는 것이오.
Well, considering Sir Squirrel got vaporized by a fucking lightning bolt hitting a 180, I would bet this is the security system.
허가받지 않고 이 저택 안에 들어오는 것한테만 번개가 내리치는 걸 수도요.
Hey, smart boy Honglu.
이것보다 더 정교하고 확실한 장치도 많았거든요. 크기가 커다란 저택일수록 더 효과적인 보안 장치들을 설치하곤 하니까요.
Honglu, your rich kid is showing.
아, 저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
말이 안 되는 건 아니네요. 그렇다고 이런 사고 방식이 이해된다는 건 아니지만.
LCCB 팀이 접근하지 못했다던 보안 체계란 것이 혹여.
Are we gonna find a human outline in the manor grounds somewhere? Just reduce to ash. It's gonna be like a fucking nuclear blast shadow.
네. 하지만 저희는 초대장이 있잖아요. 안심하고 걸어도 될 것 같다는 소리예요.
Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요. 날씨를 조정하는 시스템은 비효율적일 정도로 어마어마한 금액이 들어간다고 해서 직접 본 적이 없었거든요.
So we finally found something that was out of Honglu's family's price range. Lightning. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. The closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the Golden Bough, though. But this Golden Bough feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
이 꽃은
Oh yeah, they have color.
색깔이 있네요.
They're purple. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면 꽃에도 색을 되찾게 할 수 있는 건가?
그렇습니다.
그렇다는 것은 이 집안의 인물은 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것이겠구려. 곧 시들어버릴 꽃에도 색을 넣을 정도라니. 혹은 어마어마한 갑부이거나.
Column A, column B, Yi-song. Column A, column B. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Yi-song mused out loud.
틀렸어. 꽃을 무척이나 사랑했던 것은 아니었을 거야. 그 마음이 꽃까지 들어갈 정도로 넓고 따뜻하진 않았으니까.
Oh. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that it felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He did not tell us the name of those flowers.
아이고, 어서 오세요.
Catherine? Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는 워더링 하이츠는 화창한 적이 드물지만요.
Oh, this is the... Oh, this must be Nellie. And I think this is the Ishmael ID?
오랜만이야, 넬리.
세상에 히스클리프? 정말 너구나.
응.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에 어떻게 살았는지 정말. 아휴, 밥은 제대로 먹고 다니는지 어디서 맞고 다니진 않는지.
Oh, that's so cute, though. So it seemed like the servants and the staff were, like, friendly to him. Catherine was probably, like, 50-50 friendly. She was probably, like, warm and nice to him, but chose familiar responsibility? Hence the falling out? Fuck if I know. And the rest of the family were just bastards. Bullied by a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데. 자, 들어와.
Hi. This Nellie regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은
Hi, we're the co-workers.
우리 히스클리프의 친구분들인가요?
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, no. Nellie, we are Heathcliff's friends. We are his best friends. Don't get shy now, Heathcliff. We're besties.
네, 뭐 친구 해도 되는 건가요?
I would say at the very least we're comrades at this point. But I would say there's like legitimate relationship bonds going on.
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
Thank you, Rhodia.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요. 아이고, 내 정신 좀 봐. 얼른 들어오세요, 얼른. 저택은 따뜻할 거예요.
The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는 색이 있어.
sorta. I mean, kinda, sorta-ish. Oh, wait, no, Dawn has her color back. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manner.
말했잖아.
Hey, there we go. Okay. Interesting.
이것도 뭐 돈을 내서 가져온 거지만 저택에 걸린 이 랜턴들이 있으면 색을 돌려받아.
Yeah, the lights. That's right. Whatever the light's shining on, like, has its color back. It's really weird.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는 랜턴이구려. 꽤 값진 기구일 텐데.
Yeah, and there's 4 in this room alone. There's probably dozens across the manor.
그래도 완전한 색을 돌려받지 못해. 어딘가 칙칙하지. 그런데 캐시는 어디?
히스클리프, 지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응? 잠은 어디서 자고? 밥은 잘 먹고 다닌 거 맞아? 좀 야윈 것 같은데.
She's so nice.
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서 다행이야. 다들 널 기다리고 있었거든.
다들?
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본 사이에 달라지고 아주 멀끔한 신사가 됐네. 친구들도 많이 생겼고.
Aww.
뭐
그럼 멀리서 보면 하나도 못 알아보겠다.
Nellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word.
넬리 정확히 어떤 사이지? 우린 그의 소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라. 어떤 사이인지가 무척이나 궁금하군.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이를테면
Adoptive mother, I'm guessing.
보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny? What?
보모요? 그 코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고 옷 갈아입혀주고 하는 보모요? 히스클리프 씨?
She changed his fucking nappies.
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는 밥을 떠먹여주기도 하고요.
아이 넬리 그런 식으로 소개하지 마. 보모라고 하기에는 조금 달랐잖아.
She was probably his like primary caretaker when he was in this manor.
우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어.
Oh, childhood friends.
그리고 난 넬리를 하인처럼 부리거나 보모처럼 따르진 않았거든.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내 말 한마디에 군기가 바짝 드는 버틀러들이 얼마나 많은데.
Hell yeah, man. This is great. I'm enjoying this. Can't wait to see how it all goes downhill.
뭐 네가 제일 일을 빠릿하게 잘했으니까. 그런데 나 슬슬 인내심이 금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야. 넬리.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
연애는 언제 시작이야?
He got cold feet. No. Oh, my guy. Poor dude. He's doing his best, but like, poor dude. Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴 하는 거야 뭐야?
Oh, great. We're about to meet the brother.
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는 거지? 언제까지 이 꼴보기 싫은 얼굴들을 마주보고 있어야 하냐고?
He sounds great to be around. Pleasant, even. There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리, 잠깐. 방금 그 목소리.
아이 참, 안 그래도 막 왔어요. 히스클리프 들어가자. 모두가 널 기다리고 있다고 했잖아.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nellie.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는 확실히 아닌 것 같은데.
Yeah, it kind of has the same vibe as like a rich patriarch inviting all his kids and descendants to the house and about to initiate a murder game to determine who gets the inheritance.
네. 그때 크루즈 파티나 이곳에서나 아무리 감추려고 해도 말이죠. 공간에서부터 나오는 음침한 분위기는 숨길 수가 없더라고요.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다. 청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님 맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고 보수가 필요한 부분이 보인다.
Oh. Is the family falling on hard times? That's why the manor's deteriorating?
또한
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건
Party?
마음이 제법 슬프네.
I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. Damn. A warm... Oh, we're actually gonna fight somebody. If somebody is gonna start mouthing off and we're gonna beat their ass. Let's go.
사냥감인가?
What the fuck am I looking at? So... Okay. Okay. I'm guessing this motherfucker right here and this bastard right here are the brothers of Catherine. Looks like some staff back here. Guards and somebody with purple on their head right here. So is that Catherine, maybe? But what the fuck is this? The dead rabbits, right? So is this dude like their leader or something? Jesus. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that the relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out, as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were...
해결사들이요. 저 복장은 분명 외우피 협회에서 온 자들.
Uffy?
외우피 협회는 보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에?
Don Quixote, please, you're embarrassing us. Shh, shh, shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later. Later, alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering, from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. Thanks, Don. Thank you. Appreciate it. Center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요. 워더링 하이츠의 수치인 그 망할 자식이.
Josephine. Okay, she looks like a fucking bitch. By gum, that vagabond has returned. The bloody shame, O Wuthering Heights.
여전하네, 조세핀.
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀 보라지. 우리 마님이 보신다면 얼마나 기겁하실까.
어우, 조세핀 그만 좀 해. 신경 쓰지 마, 히스클리프.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를
Oh, so she's a member of like the old guard. Like the original staff under the lady and lord of the house, I'm guessing. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. Holy shit.
역시 망나니 자식답게 제일 늦게 기어들어오시는구만. 무슨 자신이
Hindley.
이곳을.
The Earnshaw family. Oh. Okay. You look like you've been through some shit, man. You good? Like, it looks like he got his clothes out of the trash. God damn, Heathcliff.
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
And this guy is kind of like the picture of like a young noble scion. Linton, the Edgar family.
히스클리프, 정말 돌아올 줄은 몰랐는데.
개소리를 잊지 못한 건가? 아직도?
It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions. But the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한 환영 같은 걸 기대하고 이 저택에 돌아온 건 아니지만 적어도 너희들 면상이나 보려고 온 건 아니야. 그 말대로 난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
The man in a black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley.
이 빌어먹을 자식이! 짐승만도 못할 새끼가!
Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
또 어디서 이놈이랑 똑같은 것들을 데리고 왔어? 뭐라도 쑤셔볼 심산인가 본데. 어이 너네, 이 자식 정신 좀 차리게 두들겨 패라. 어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
If this is how you want to lose your posse, buddy.
보스 명령 없어.
잔말 말고 해. 그 보스라는 놈과 너희들을 고용한 건 나야.
Ah, okay. So he's not their leader, he just hired them as goons.
그래봤자 어디서 굴러 들어온 개 뼈다구보다 못한 놈들일 거다.
He says before he sees the thumb and the middle coming to whoop his ass.
뼈? 저자가 무엇 하는 것이오?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는 소리죠. 뭐 그렇게 원하신다면요.
Fucking go! Slow, Dead Rabbit's henchman. FD. Oh, maybe that one was running out of time and that's why it was so slow. Anyway, win rate. I'm not going to bother to read the stats of goons. I'm not going to read the stats of goons that would like... It would take longer to read their stats than it would to just murder them. Whenever we run into like a boss fight or whatever, then I'll read the stats and be smart. But until then... Besides, I've spent enough time anyway. We're 2.5 hours in and we're only like 8 nodes in. If we want to try and finish this tonight, definitely need to pick up the pace slightly and save time where we can.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보기 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야 심장을 노려. 다음
이거 공감 맞지? 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
Oh, they add lore? Oh, like the logs for abnormalities? Or abnos? How it has like the logs or whatever? Cool. I wonder if they're gonna go backwards and like account for all the enemies. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, lore in the passives. Ew, okay. It still makes me wonder if they're gonna do it like for past Cantos as well. Oh yeah, I did see that. Okay, it's something similar. Look at us go! Yeah, y'all are fucking with the thumb and the middle. Y'all ain't gonna live.
이제 살을 발라 뼈다구.
Introduce you to your own skull. A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
잠깐 물 좀 마시려고 갔다 온 동안 무슨 난장판이 벌어진 거야?
You seem important.
저택은 또 빌어먹게도 넓어서 차라리 우물에서 물을 길어오는 게 나을 뻔했네.
보스, 손님이 옵니다.
So that's their boss.
예. 걸음걸이나 한눈에 느껴지는 기색으로 보아 전투에 꽤나 능숙한 경험이 있는 자 같습니다.
마침 잘 왔다. 네 잡졸들은 영 시원찮아. 이런 시정잡배 같은 놈들한테나 얻어맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
I know it's not canon that the alternate IDs are the ones that are like fighting this bastard. I get that. The thumb in the middle weren't actually beating his ass. But again, no name hooligans. We beat their asses instantly.
자, 본때를 보여줘.
내가 아무래도 부하들 교육을 잘못 시켰나 보네.
The boss confidently strode towards Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head. Are they friends?
마! 오랜만에 고향에 왔으면 말이야. 제일 먼저 형님한테 째깍째깍 인사를 박았어야지.
He did say he used to run with a gang, but he... Oh, wow, okay. So his gang became the Dead Rabbits. Huh?
너희 뭐냐? 얼른 예의 갖춰서 인사 박아라.
뭐야? 설마
The man waded past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Damn. Look at us go. And wow, these experience gains are not impressive. But it's better than nothing, you know what I'm saying? It's better than nothing. Kasserine.
매튜 형님?
그래 임마. 네가 조직을
Oh my god, he's got little like emoji eyes now.
미친 토끼 새끼라 알아보는 놈들이 하나도 없냐?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time out. First off, Muppet. Love that as an insult. I use it on occasion myself. But Heathcliff's street name used to be Mad Coney? Like the rabbit?
미친
저놈이랑 옛날부터 아는 사이였냐?
I mean, he probably didn't know.
그거야 뭐 옛날에 끈끈하고 땀내 나는 이야기까지 듣고 싶어 하실 줄은 몰랐어서.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑 아니 그것보다 그럼 이 가면 모양 토끼기? 데드래비츠?
노래가 좀 많이 변했지?
So what I'm getting from this is before Heathcliff was adopted, quote unquote, by Catherine, like basically like swooped off the streets, he was friends with this Matthew guy who was in the Dead Rabbits. Or maybe they were friends before he joined the Dead Rabbits. He joined the Dead Rabbits. Heathcliff got adopted by the Wuthering Heights household, quote unquote.
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와 외상으로 마신 맥주 한 병만 있었으면 그 망할 아담스 패밀리들
Adam's Family. Oh, Adam's Family reference. I will be right back. Sorry to leave this mid-convo right here, but I will be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. I am back.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은 맥주도 있었잖아. 아, 그지만 몇 주 전에 문 닫았어. 요새 흉흉한 소문 때문에 길거리.
Oh, so the dead rabbits have nothing to do with the people disappearing.
말이 돼?
뭐? 늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고?
Damn. Not the pub.
나만 아는 이야기를 해버렸네.
A little bit.
뭐 소개를 해주자면
The gaffer. I like how the cantos went on. Heathcliff slowly became more and more British.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸담았던 조직의 보스.
야, 동료들인가? 호련히 사라지더니만 멀끔한 회사에 취직이라도 했냐?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Welcome in, Heathcliff. Look at you being all dapper and everything. Aren't you happy to be back home in Wuthering Heights?
그 아들도 많이 생겼네. 걸어다니는 시계도 생기고. 아하하, 자식. 출세했는데?
No. I mean, at least you're meeting your old friend here, right? Surely. Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜 이런 가면을 쓰고 다니게 된 거야, 형님?
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는
I mean, this certainly is stand out. Like if I saw somebody walking with a stitched up rabbit mask, I'd probably be pissing myself.
그런 거야? 내가 보기엔 좀
당연히 아니지. 우리 데드래비치가 어디 샌님들처럼 유행 따라갔던 허접한 조직은 아니잖아. 너 정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
Nah, he's been out of adventures and dying dozens of times.
이 저택을 그리고 데드래비치까지 떠나고 나서 적어도 성공해서 내 발로 돌아오기 전까진 다시는
Poor Heathcliff.
하지 않겠다고 결심했거든.
하긴 너는 우리랑
Oh,
어울리고 있었을
hold that thought.
이것을 혐오스러워했지.
Alrighty then.
있잖냐, 히스클리프. 우린 이제 뒷골목에서나 쏘다니던 갱단들이랑은 급이
Ooh.
달라졌어.
Does this mean they are big shots now?
드디어 우리도 출세라는 걸 한 것이랄까? 약지 출신이었던 자가
The Ring.
덕분에 이젠 몸집도
Oh.
더 불어났고 꽤 잘 나가는 조직이 되었지.
You know, there's probably all the family, all the fingers have their pros and cons to joining. I don't know if I'd want to join the Ring. I don't want my entrails to be turned into a science project or into a fucking diorama. But it might be better than the thumb, maybe.
약지? 손가락 중 하나?
Oh, so if we fuck with these guys, the ring might take exception to that. Great.
약지 중에서도 야수파 출신인가?
Falvists! Yes!
동물 가면을 씌우는 건
I fucking love the Falvists.
그럼
그래 임마. 데드레비츠 최고 보스가 되셨다.
Oh. I just realized these if they joined the ring, the Falvists at that, this mask might be made out of actual human skin or something.
형님, 우리가 마시던 맥주가 세 병이 넘어갈 때마다 중얼거리던 말이 있었어. 기억나?
Hey, Shrev. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what?
썩어가는 밀로 만든 싸구려 맥주였어, 이스클리프. 기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
Yeah, just the norm for the ring. Yeah, I do like, from what I understand, and again, like I in game, I haven't had much interaction with the different fingers too much. Obviously, we're watching through Library of Ruin, a lore video. We've seen the thumb, we've seen the index. Isn't that like leathery? I mean, this skin right here does look leathery. Now the ring finger, the one of the big crime families, is all about artwork and self-expression, but a lot of that involves some human centipede type shit. So, I do like how the ring seems to be the most expansive, and like it has the most diversity within it, right? For like each of the different schools of creation and such, and I really do like that. I really do.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은 그 누가 됐던 간에 아무리 갓들어온 신참내기였다 하더라도 어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지.
Oh, so this dude actually cared about his underlings.
형님이 언젠간 정말 잘 될 거라고 생각했어.
This is oddly wholesome.
뭐? 내가 줄만 들어가면 홈 있는 말을 곧잘 짓거리곤 했지.
역시 매튜 형님이 맞구나. 가면을 쓰고 있어서 그런지 다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
보고 있으니까 기가 차 죽겠군.
Hey, Hindley, cunt. They're having a moment here. Shut the fuck up.
감동적인 재회에 찬물을 끼얹게 되어서 무척이나 송구스럽습니다만.
I understand, well, Purgus comes around like every few months, but there's not like a set date specifically. It's just like every like 3 or so months. And I think it probably lasts about 2 weeks. The main ways of getting thread, don't do Luxcavation. It's really not worth it in my mind. You don't get like a really good payoff for the amount of modules you put into it. You get it by going to the exchange, and you exchange shards. Yeah, you convert shards to thread. Or events, battle passes, stuff like that. Like the monastic experience going on right now, you can exchange your you can exchange the event currency for thread. You can also do it for shards, energy modules, and such like that.
결국 네 놈이 길거리를 돌아다니면서 거렁뱅이 짓거리나 하면서 몇 년을 보내는 동안 매트 이자는 출세했다는 거지. 동시에 지금은 내 경호인이기도 하고 말이야. 알아들어? 네 놈같이 이름도 알려지지 않은 싸구려 양아치들이 모인 집단이 아니라
I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to branch their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So, instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger. Holy shit, they're learning!
힌들리, 아직도 나를 마구 짓밟고 조롱하고 개처럼 부려먹어도 되는 그 시절 겨울인 줄로 아는 것 같은데. 물론 옛날엔 힌들리, 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을 잘라버리는 상상을 수도 없이 했었지. 하지만
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction.
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야.
The character development, I love it!
불쌍하네.
Holy shit, that's the worst thing you can say to people like him. Just say that you feel sorry for them. Look, he's shocked, dumbfounded even.
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한 것 같아서. 그리고 너 꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐? 길거리를 떠돌다가 기어들어온 건.
Finally, we get to address this. He looks like he got the shit out of a dumpster.
이 건방진 놈이!
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고 있긴 하지만 저자 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음조차도 들지 않네.
Yeah. There's two different families here, so what I'm guessing, especially if it's based off the Wuthering Heights book, which I have not read, I just have context clues. They're like sibling families, essentially. One brother had... It's probably not a family as in like the traditional sense of a family. It's probably like a family as like a group of people. And it's like one brother has one family, while the other brother has a different family, I think. But it'll probably be answered.
야, 너 일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한 거냐?
Yeah, see, Heathcliff, even the stuff you wore, even like your basic uniform, looks like 10 times better than this guy.
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄 정도인데 힌들리.
Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room.
핸들리 씨, 진정하고 소파에 앉지 그래?
Yeah, good luck telling this guy to beat up his old friend.
우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는 바람에 그 푹신해 보이는 가죽 소파에도 못 앉고 있는데 말이야.
Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. Holy shit. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. Damn.
뻔하네. 술에 먹힌 거야. 그것도 어마어마하게 크고 독한 술통에.
Ah.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠.
That is depressing. Holy shit.
뭐 일단은 내 고용주니까. 사정이 있어서 핸들리 씨와 같이 일하는 중이야. 저자의 부탁으로 저택까지 오게 됐지.
부탁? 애초에 이 자리는 캐서린이 주최한 연애잖아. 그런데 무슨 부탁을 할 게 있다는 건데?
뭐? 연회? 시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는 이놈의 대가리 말이야.
Like, what do you mean, though? The invitation said banquet, did it not?
제발 그만하게 부탁이니.
Oh, he's sickly.
내 저택에서 그런 지저분한 말이나 듣고 싶지 않아.
네 저택이 아니라 내 저택이 달린 내 저택!
It is an inheritance dispute. Holy shit. They are brought in to talk about inheritance. Oh, no. This dude's down on his luck. No money, constantly drinking, spending all his shit on drink. And now he's hoping he can get this manor to turn his life around, maybe. Over here, Linton's like, no, it's my manor, obviously.
네가 가짜는 농락으로 훔쳐간 내 저택. 우리 아버지가 내게 물려주신
Means of trickery.
이 워더링 하이츠를 이놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
에드가 가문?
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어갈 나이는 이제 지났네.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같은 새끼 주제에 어딨어?
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
개만도 못한 충성심을 가진 놈들. 몇 년 전까지 너희들이 받들던 주인은 나였다. 기억은 나냐?
그만하세요, 힌들리님. 힌들리 언쇼 쪽에 남아있는 버틀러들은 이제 없다는 거 아시잖아요. 자, 너희들도 이 자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
알겠습니다, 넬리님.
Okay, so Linton, the Edgar family, is like the main people of this manor. While Hindley over here, another adoptive son, quote unquote, maybe? I'm sure it'll be revealed. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the questions he'd been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리? 알잖아, 캐서린은 시끄러운 걸 못 견뎌 했어. 이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도 지른다면.
그랬지.
Oh, is she dead?
나 아까부터 캐서린의 기분에 상하게 하고 싶지 않아서 계속 목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야. 슬슬 참기 어렵다고.
There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absentmindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from his ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데? 표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
미안, 히스클리프. 나는
미안하다는 말을 왜 하냐고?
히스클리프, 나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실을 유추할 수 있다. 그러므로 통상적인 표현으로서 너에게 지금 매우 유감이라는 말을 전할 수밖에 없다.
아니, 알아듣게 얘기해봐 좀.
이걸 너에게 어떻게 전해야 할지. 캐서린 아가씨는 여기 없어.
Fuck.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
캐서린은 죽었다.
Well, fuck me running. This is... Uh-oh. So our Heathcliff might become book accurate, let's just say. Oh no. Butlers. A lot of... I've noticed there's only been like 1, 2, 3 fights so far out of the 10 modules you've been in. A lot of lore. I'm here for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm here for it. Oh no, buddy. Ooh. Okay. The background music a little bit. Buddy, I am so sorry, Heath. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로 얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했던 우리가 이곳에 왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
무슨 미친 소리를.
자,
Oh, I forgot these guys were here. Why do you sound kind of chunky? Like...
자,
There's like the sound of like booming armor. Fixers of the Ulfi Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up.
약속한 시간이 다 되었습니다. 고인 개설이님의 혈연인 힌들리 언쇼 씨. 고인 개설인의 남편이었던
Oh.
에드가 씨.
Ew. Okay. Okay. Hindley was Catherine's brother. I'm assuming Catherine was going to inherit the manor and everything. And when she got married to Edgar, the manor passed to him as like as the rightful heir, I suppose. And Hindley sees that as a trickery, I guess, maybe. I might be grasping at straws here, but trying to process.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던 히스클리프 씨. 이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니 집행을 시작할 조건이 충족되었습니다. 이제 의뢰자 캐서리님의 유언 집행을 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 우리는 캐서리님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로 캐서리님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을 낭독 후 잠깐만.
Oh.
너 나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰봐. 누구의 장례식 그리고 누구의 남편이라는 거야?
A man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도 없이 이곳에서 사라진 뒤 캐서린은 곧바로 내게 왔다. 우리는 부부였어. 매일매일 행복하고 수많은 날들을 보냈지. 그녀가 숨을 거두는 마지막 날까지.
Buddy, I don't know if you're secretly powerful with your walking cancer, but like, this is not the time to be bragging to Heathcliff about this shit. This is not the time.
개소리하지 마. 난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터 캐서린이 날 부르는 소리를 들었어. 그녀가 이 저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단 말이야. 그런데 무슨 말도 안 되는 소리 하는 거야? 이 개자식들이 작정하고 꾸민 일이 분명해. 그렇지 않고서 이렇게.
So what I'm getting from this is Heathcliff loved Catherine. He did. Like, he felt like both he believed and everybody else around him believed, except Catherine, maybe the maids, that he wasn't good for her, that he was nothing. He left to make his fortune and come back to show her that he was a good enough man for her. And then while he was gone, this walking condom advertisement comes in and like fucking it's just like, oh no, your friend left. Oh, that's such a shame. I'm here if you need to talk. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words.
그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔. 그래야 좀 믿어볼 신용이라도 할 테니까.
못 봐주겠군. 장례식에서 고인에 대한 최소한의 예의를 갖추고 애도는 못할 망정.
Guy looks like he's about to pass out. Holy shit.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
놔! 누구 마음대로 죽었다는 거야? 캐시를 보기 전까지는.
Ah. He's like, I need proof. And he went to the gravesite, and grief does things to people. I will admit that. But so on the one hand, I do like understand why he did that. On the other hand, it's still a pretty fucked up thing to do.
경고합니다. 지속적인 유언 집행 방해가 이어질 시
무력을 사용해서라도 유언 집행을 진행할 수밖에 없습니다.
닥쳐! 아무것도 모르는 새끼가 멋대로 짓거리지 말라고!
Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of the motion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프, 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니군.
Oh, Hindley, this is not the time.
역시 태생부터 글러먹은 새끼는 아무리 그럴듯한 옷을 주워 입어도 결국 티가 나긴 마련이거든. 그리고 장례식 절차상 좋든 싫든 곧 캐서린의 시체를 볼 수 있을 테니 너무 재촉하지 말라고.
Dude,
이런 꼴로 만들어 놓고
that's your own sister.
나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
That's your own sister, you hateful cunt.
힌들리님, 히스클리프님, 두 분 다 지금 당장 자리에 앉아주실 것을 명령합니다. 이것은 최종 경고입니다.
관리자 나리, 우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가? 웨어피 협회 나리들은 계약 불이행에 관해선 필요에 따라 처형까지 할 수 있는 사람들이란 말이오. 본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도 싫고 웨어피 협회 나리들이랑 싸우는 것도 싫소.
I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated.
경고는 여기까지입니다.
Uh-oh. We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Ulfi Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. You shits?
말씀하시오.
Oh, Yisong.
그 이상 아니다.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
이상하군.
Oh, you stop. Oh.
멈춰.
Oh, YS. He thought she was talking about Yisong. Gotcha.
이자를 대신에 할 말이 있으십니까?
라고 말할 뻔했지만 그냥 가만히 있는 게 좋을 거라고 마음을 바꿨습니다. 그렇지?
Poor Greg. Poor Greg.
뭘 하는 거지, 벌량?
요슈, 같은 수감자가 눈앞에서 그렇게 얻어맞은 것에 대해서 충분히 분노할 만하다고 생각해. 하지만 당신까지 나서버리면 걷잡을 수 없이 커져버릴 거라고. 일이.
Dude, peace was never an option when it comes to Ryoshu. Holy shit. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. Dante, don't get stabbed. Not caring? Ryoshu flicked a cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. Oh, no comment. No, the clothes! The drip! Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him.
최초 대응만으로 협조하지 않으시는 겁니까? 1분 내로 무기를 내려놓지 않을 경우 그 다음 절차를 이행하겠습니다.
설차고 놔버리고 그녀를 보여주지 않으면 여기서 너희도 나랑 같이 뒤지는 거야.
Heathcliff is literally going, I hate you, bitch, let's die. Uh-oh. Heathcliff?
다물어, 시계대가리! 지금 회사가 규칙이고 알 바냐? 빨리 생각하지 마.
아.
전 아무 말도 못 하겠어요. 눈앞에서 소중한 사람이 죽었다는 걸 알게 되면 아무것도 안 보여요. 들리지?
있지, 히스. 지금 엄청 화나고 답답한 건 알겠어. 하지만 이대로 가면 우리는
닥쳐!
다 입 다물고 건들지 마. 박살나고 싶은 게 아니라면.
히스클리프, 한숨 자고 일어나자.
Wait, what? She knocked his ass out.
방금 맨손으로 히스클리프를 눕힌 거야?
I have a feeling Nellie's a bit of a badass.
게다가 꿀밤 한 방으로?
호흡은 정상적이다. 뒤통수에 위치한 맥에 정확한 충격을 줘서 의식을 잠시 잃게 한 것 같군.
전혀 군더더기 없는 동작이었어요. 익숙한 움직임이라고 해야겠죠? 마치 저희 집안에
히스클리프군이 한 번에 불썩 가였네만. 이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할 수 있죠. 아이가 안 잔다고 20시간 동안 고집 부리면 누군가는 재워야 하지 않겠어요? 난 바로 눕자마자 꿈나라로 갈 수 있네. 정말로.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고 진정된 것을 확인하였으니 잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다. 저 넬리님?
넬리님이라니. 편하게 넬리라고 불러주세요.
린튼이라는 분이 데려오신 저 고용인 분들은 한때 이 저택에서 일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
맞아요. 캐서린 아가씨를 따라서 저랑 같이 따라온 언쇼가 버틀러들이 몇몇 있죠. 물론 린튼님이 부리는 버틀러들은 원래 있던 에드가 가문 버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
그럼 린튼 씨가 명령만 내린다면 넬리님도 저희를...
Oh yeah, I have. There's a highly good chance that she would in fact rip us in half. Yes.
그게 무슨 말도 안 되는...
Oh yeah, Linton would never tell her to attack people that are associated with Heathcliff.
저는 캐서린님의 직속 버틀러였어요. 린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바지가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가 린튼 도련님의 편만 들 수는 없다는 거죠.
저희 근데 버틀러가 정확히 어떤 집단이야?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은...
집 구석에나 처박혀 주인에게 목줄 잡힌 개들.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
가문의 해결사들이요.
This one makes more sense, but yeah, okay.
정말 잘 알아들었어. 다들 훌륭한 정리 고맙다. 어?
Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라 버틀러 조직 자체를
Interesting. I do enjoy the concept, the trope that the family servants are like bodyguards and assassins and such. I do like that trope. It's a cliche, but it's a good one.
돈 좀 있는 집에서 났을 테니 보통은 알기 힘들겠지. 아니면 돈 좀 있는 집에 고용되어야만 하는 입장이거나.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀 많이 좋아하는 자가 있어서.
그렇군요. 우리 히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 두었네요. 넬리군, 내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 책장 제일 앞에
You know, I really want to see inside each of the sinners' rooms. Just, I'm curious about like what they look like, right? Don Quixote's must be floor to ceiling with just figurines, manga. She's just a big nerd, and I love it. Don Quixote's eyes are practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이요, 일반 해결사들과는 조금 다른 해결사들이요. 보통
해결사라 함은 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
I heard that theory too, but when you look at the ego, it gives you like such a small glimpse. I wanted like a full like room tour, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? Like how we saw Dante's room in one of the intervalos. I kind of want that for the other sinners' rooms.
바로 가문이나 저택에 소속이 되어 일관되고 장기적인 해결사 활동을 한다는 점. 물론 다른 해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지 다양한 분야를 도맡는 점도요. 갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는 아주 힘들고 드문 해결사 직종이랍니다.
그런데 버틀러를 고용하는 건 대단히 어마어마하게 비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만.
So the Edgar family had like oodles and oodles of money. Well, not the Edgar family, Lint and Edgar. Well, the Wuthering Heights family, whatever their like family name is.
맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용 기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은
God damn.
보수까지 보장받으니까요.
They're living a life.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠. 저는 캐서린 아가씨 가문의 버틀러였고 린튼 도련님과 결혼하시면서 에드가 가문의 버틀러들과 섞이게 되었지만 아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인 치프 버틀러가 되었답니다.
A rather peaceful mutual debate, i.e. she fought the other chief butler and whooped their ass.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
제가 치프 버틀러
Special child.
참 사랑스러운 아이였어요.
사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
Ah, yes. Lovely child, yes. And he stayed a lovely person all the time. Oh my lord, I love this so much. I can't wait to see how depressing this gets. The ghost. Uh-oh. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
넬리가 옛날에 말했던 꿈나라로 보내버리는 비장의 방.
Oh, so she's done this multiple times.
오랜만이네.
정말 미안해 히스클리프. 오랜만에 만난 너에게
Sleepy smack.
쓰고 싶지 않았는데.
Sleepy smack. Okay, so they had wealth, but they didn't have like generational wealth. Also, Earnshaw. That's right, because Hindley was the brother. Okay, so it's the Earnshaw family. They're rich, but it seems like they may have spent a lot of money and may have fallen on desperate times or hard times as their mansion's kind of deteriorating a little bit. So they were like not true noblemen. They weren't noblemen like by prestige. They're noblemen just by having land.
정말 인거냐? 내 캐서린이 정말 죽었어?
그리고 캐서린 아가씨의 유언장엔 네 이름이 적혀 있었어, 히스클리프.
유언 들어봐야 하지 않을까요? 뭐라고 적혀 있었는지 정도는.
Heathcliff sat down wordlessly.
그런데 이 저택이 캐서린님의 소유였나요?
원래는 힌들리 도련님 것이었죠. 그런데
캐서린, 그것이 뒤통수를 쳐버렸어. 린튼, 네 놈이 더 자세한 이야기를 들려주지 그래. 네 놈 부부가 어떻게 작등을 해서 날 구렁텅이로 빠뜨렸는지.
So my guess is if Hindley didn't resort to drinking after the betrayal. Like, if he was drinking for a long time, he was running the family, he was running the mansion and the family into the ground. So Catherine, in an effort to save the family's legacy, quote unquote, stabbed him in the back. That's my guess.
정당한 방식이었네. 법적으로 아무 문제도 없지. 당장 T사 법원으로 뛰어들어가도 변하는 건 없을 텐데.
Hey, well, no worries. Play the Spire Library Ruin modded runs. How's that been for you? An Ophi Association fixer carrying a piece of paper stepped in between Hindley and Linton as two men continued to growl at each other.
진정 시간이 끝남에 따라 재산 상속 유언장 집행을 계속하겠습니다. 이것은 고인 캐서린 씨의 유언장입니다. 위조가 없다는 것은 여러 번의 절차를 통해 검증이 되었습니다.
저 사람들이 위조를 검증한다면 저 사람들은 누가 검증하는 거야?
어깨 관행이라는 것일까요?
그리고 캐서린 씨께서는 재산 분배에 대해 선포되기 전 이 편지를 모두의 앞에서 낭독하라 하셨습니다. 지금부터 그 유언장의 낭독을 시작하겠습니다.
드디어 모두가 한자리에 모였구나. 부디 이번만큼은 다툼 없이 나의 말을 존중해주길. 화를 내는 사람은 없었으면 좋겠어. 이건 한 번뿐인 내 장례식이잖아.
Well, at least she has a sense of humor.
그리고 지금의 나는 전혀 고통스럽거나 괴롭지도 않아.
First completion, not easy to do, and you gambled way too much and won that way. Hey, when in doubt, gamba.
그러니 내 죽음을 안타깝게 생각하는 일도 없었으면 해. 나는 나만의 천국에 이르렀을 거니까. 하지만 그렇다고 해서 슬퍼하지 말라는 건 아니야. 눈물은 마음껏 흘려. 그래야 날 진심으로 사랑한다는 마음이 느껴질 테니까. 워더링 하이츠, 낡고 황량한 저택.
You won with Netsick? Nice. I mean, Netsick was also like, well, isn't he broken in Library of Ruina? Like, he has like some of the best pages for runs.
난 이곳을 많이 무서워했지. 매일같이 악몽을 꾸고 겁에 질려 했지만 이제야 죽음에 이르러서야 이 저택을 있는 그대로 받아들이기로 했어. 이제 이 저택을 나의 남편 린튼 에드가에게 남길게.
Oh, Hindley's not gonna like that.
나를 계속 기억하며 이 저택을 소유해줘.
All the main librarians are the same except Bina.
그리고 하나뿐인 내 오빠 힌들리.
나도 언급할 거라고 생각했다고.
Nah, bruh, she's not gonna leave you shit, man. She's gonna leave you like the wish to be well. Hindley's legs began to shake nervously. So did his voice.
빚이 매우 많은 상황이라고 들었어. 매일같이 술과 도박을 일삼고 있다는 것도. 그래서 나는
제발 뭐라도 내놔라, 캐서린.
M사에 있는 어비스 트라우마 교정실에 오빠를 등록해 놓았어.
She's sending him to therapy!
이 말을 듣고 일주일 내에 방문을 해서 서류를 접수하지 않으면 그쪽에서 오빠를 찾으러 직접 방문할 거야. 오빠의 마음이 건강해질 수 있기를 진심으로 빌게.
She's sending his ass to therapy. God, that's great. That is actually fantastic.
말도 안 돼. 희망을. 애초에 지금 상황에서 일주일 안에 M사를 어떻게 가라는?
That is fantastic.
물론 오빠를 위해 M사로 가는 워프 열차 이용권도 준비해두었으니 걱정은 마.
No, not the warp train. Oh God. I know they don't remember the trauma from the warp train, but still, holy shit. He's gonna have to go to double therapy. First, I hope so. I mean, to be fair, with what we've seen from Library of Ruina, even first class isn't safe in like some extreme circumstances.
만일 또다시 소란이 일어나서 집행을 멈추게 된다면
Yeah, Hindley, you're being really rude right now, man. You're being very rude.
이번에는 경고 없이 무력을 행사하겠습니다.
이것들이 감히.
Come on, bro. It's time to go to therapy.
그리고 히스클리프?
Just mentally preparing myself for this, because this is gonna be sad. I feel it. I feel it. It's gonna be sad.
집으로 온 걸 환영해.
캐시.
이 저택에 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후, 그 후엔 황금가지가 네 것이 될 거야.
Wait, what? Seventh strike of lightning. The mere mention of the golden bow suddenly intensified the sensation I felt earlier. I definitely sensed that the golden bow was located somewhere within this manor. But I had already figured that the golden bow was somewhere in here. I've known that ever since we stepped foot into this manor. Yet I couldn't quite pinpoint its exact location because...
내가 소유한 그 황금가지를 너에게 줄게, 히스클리프.
황금가지를 저택이나 가문도 아닌 개인이 소유하고 있었다고요?
벼락? 7번? 무슨 말을 하는 것일까요?
It's not a golden bow.
뭐라는 거야? 대체 무슨?
There's more than one here.
단테, 괜찮으신 건가요?
Shit, I mean, if we can walk away with 2 golden bows, if not more, I mean, shit. There is a second golden bow in this manor.
아니야. 그딴 말 말고 돌아와 캐시. 제발.
내 말에 한 번만 들어줘, 캐시!
정말이야, 내일이 정말 유령을 봤다니까?
또 그런다. 유령이 나오면 제가 두들겨 패서 빨래대에 널어놓을 거라고 했잖아요, 캐시 아가씨.
유령 같은 건 없어. 맨날 거짓말만 한다니까 쟤는.
Damn. So even as a kid, he was a bitch.
거짓말 아니라고.
Yo, Kinetic, how's it going? It's going well. I'm enjoying the story.
많이 기다렸지?
Oh, their father?
아빠, 내 바이올린은요?
Yeah, oh, I'm loving it so far.
내 X사 만능렌치도.
As you can see, we haven't gotten particularly far into the Canto because of my personal quirks and because like I am just so enthralled by this currently.
바이올린도
How's it going for you?
못 사왔어. 남은 손이 없었거든.
I hope it goes well.
남은 손? 아우 뭐야?
안고 있는 그 더러운 자루 같은 건 뭐야? 더러워.
Hell yeah.
이 날씨에서 길거리에서 죽어가고 있었단다.
Holy shit.
어떤 모양이야?
It was the father. I thought the father would be a dickhead, but like, no, he's the one that saved Heathcliff.
그래서 나는 우리 집에 이런 거지 같은 애랑 같이 있기 싫어.
Damn, Catherine.
맞아. 바이올린 사오란 말이야. 이런 거 내다 버리고.
Wow, you guys are bastards.
뭘 봐? 바이올린 내놔. 바이올린 가지고 싶단 말이야.
근데 아빠, 이 애는 왜 길거리에 있었어요?
이 아이에게는 아무도 없기 때문이거든. 불쌍하게도.
Oh, 100%. She is a baddie.
뒷골목에는 그런 아이들이 간혹 보이지. 부모도 없고.
Wow, the fact that he grabbed Heathcliff was beyond lucky.
그럼 얘한테는 이제 뭐가 있는 거예요?
이제부턴 우리와 그리고 이 집이 있는 거지, 캐시.
Damn, I was really expecting the father to be like a prick. Although I'm assuming because the father's not here now, he probably died at some point.
싫어. 난 저런 거 안 가져.
Too bad, bitch boy. It ain't your choice.
그럼 오빠는 버리는 거구나? 그렇지? 바람이 불고 있나 봐. 저택에 또 울음소리가 들려.
그렇네요. 창문은 닫으세요, 아가씨. 춥겠어요. 기억나세요? 아가씨가 어렸을 때 이 바람 소리만 들으면 계속 무섭다고 칭얼거리셨는데. 유령이 보인다 그러지 않나?
넬리, 지금도 난 보이는 걸?
Oh, could Catherine see spirits? That is concerning.
아가씨, 히스클리프가 저택을 떠난 후로 아가씨는 너무 허약해지셨어요. 그러니까 어른이 되어서도 헛것이나 보는 거라고요.
괜찮아, 넬리. 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 히스클리프는 어디에 있는 걸까?
아가씨.
이제 그애에게 남은 것이라군. 내가 전부일 텐데.
Well, shit. That's depressing. Riddles. Oh, looks like we're gonna be climbing our way through the goddamn manor. Yay.
어떻게 된 거야? 잠깐 동안 엄청 새까맸다가.
Ooh, is it murder mystery time? Yeah, baby. Let's kill Hindley with a matchstick in the fucking parlor.
벼락의 영향으로 잠깐 정전이 된 것 같아요. 이제 돌아왔네요.
그리고 방금 보였던 그 장면 역시 캐서린 씨의 기억이죠?
Oh, everybody saw that? Oh shit. Looks like the golden bow is resonating. At least one of them is.
이전과 같은 황금가지의 영향으로 볼 수 있습니다.
그리고 잠깐만. 여긴 아까 걸어왔던 복도죠? 저희가 방금까지 있던 장소가 아니라.
I don't see Hindley or Lint anywhere either.
이럴 수가. 이게 어떻게 된 거죠? 하지만 우리는 한 발짝도 움직이지 않았잖아. 그치?
발걸음을 뗀 자는 없었어.
아, 그렇다면 움직인 건 우리가 아니라 이 집이라는 이야기군요?
뭐 아는 거 없어, 넬리 씨?
저도 어떻게 된 영문인지 전혀 모르겠어요. 이 저택에 온 것도 정말 오랜만이거든요. 캐서린 아가씨가
God damn it, Wuthering Heights, you're scaring the hoes.
저도 올 일이 거의 없었으니까요.
그 고인이 된 캐서린이라는 분이 워더링 하이츠 저택을 샀다고 하지 않았나?
네. 하지만 사기만 하고 워더링 하이츠로 바로 이사를 하진 않으셨어요. 지금 보니 이곳을 떠나올 때와 다르게 저택 곳곳에 뭔가 달라진 점이 보이네요.
Ellie was probably referring to the numerous exposed cables, holes, and cracks that seem to have been painted over.
버틀러였을 때 이런 꼴을 봤다면 분명 길길이 날뛰면서 집 관리를 어떻게 하냐고 외쳤을 거예요. 하지만
저택을 개조하려고 한 걸까요?
보통 부자들은 저택을 사서 입맛에 맞게 개조하는 경우가 흔해?
머리 스타일을 바꾸는 정도의 느낌일까요? 계속 같은 머리로만 있으면 지겨워지니까요.
아하. 돈 많은 사람들에게는 그 정도의 느낌이구나, 이게.
Rhodia, you forget. He comes from money. We cannot comprehend the level of wealth Honglu has.
캐서린 아가씨의 죽음을 믿지 않는다고 했던 네 말 말이야. 그 말을 듣고 나도 다시 생각을 해봤는데 어느 정도는 동의해.
뭐?
Heathcliff's pupils suddenly dilated.
나도 아직 캐서린 아가씨의 시신을 본 적 없어.
Oh shit.
아가씨가 돌아가셨다는 린튼 주인님의 말을 듣고 너무 경황이 없는 나머지 제대로 확인해 볼 생각도 못했으니까.
It's a conspiracy.
네가 하려는 말은 그러니까 그런 거야? 캐시가 죽은 게 아닐 수도 있다는.
Personally speaking, I think she might be an eldritch abomination now. But she might be alive. Perhaps. In a manner of speaking.
혹시나 하는 거야. 그리고 캐서린 아가씨 성격 알잖아. 고집이라면 누구에게도 지지 않고 가끔은 섬뜩할 정도로 예측 불가한 일을 벌이시기도 하니. 난 사실 이 장례식도 어쩌면 아가씨의 끔찍한 장난일 수도 있겠다는 생각까지 했다니까.
Oh, this is shaping up to be a fun time. I already feel it.
그래도 확실한 건 유언장은 틀림없이 아가씨의 필체였다는 거야. 그리고 린튼 주인님은 캐서린 아가씨가 돌아가신 이후에도 이 저택의 개조를 멈추지 않았어.
린튼, 그 새끼가 이 짓거리들을 했다고?
So he might have had something to do with Catherine's passing. I mean, he does have the most to gain from it. Especially if he knew about the Golden Bough. Interesting.
가까이에서 본 적도 의도를 물어본 적도 없지만 적어도 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나거나 혹은 일어났다는 건 분명하지 않을까?
진짜 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는 거야?
유언장에 적힌 벼락이 의미하는 건 무엇이었을까요?
I think the lightning might be quite literal. I think she might have set up the system to like strike the manor with lightning at certain times. And after that 7th time, the golden bough will be revealed. Why she did this would not tell you. It could be something elaborate. I have no idea. We'll have to see.
말 그대로 벼락이 여러 번 치는 걸 의미하는 건 아닐까요?
언제 어떤 날씨에 우리가 찾아올 줄 알고 저명한 예언가라도 되지 않는 한 그런 걸 조건으로 적을 순 없을 거다.
아무도 모르지. 해설인 씨가 대체 뭘 하고 싶었던 건지조차 모르겠군.
맞아. 어떻게 죽은 사람의 의도를 알 수 있겠어?
아니면 캐서린 아가씨의 방을 찾는 게 어떨까요? 아가씨는 결혼하신 후에도 종종 워더링 하이츠를 방문했으니까요. 방에 뭔가를 두셨을지.
Time to find the clues.
너도 기억나지, 히스클리프? 캐서린 아가씨는
응. 수수께끼 내는 걸 좋아했지.
반면에 너는 머리 쓰는 걸 싫어해서 일단은 다 부숴보려고 했고.
나중엔 무지 혼났어. 의도도 생각 안 하고 몸으로 해결하려고 한다면서.
A faint smile appeared on Heathcliff's face as he seemed to recall a fond memory.
그렇다고 지금은 잘 풀 수 있을까?
Well, now you have us, buddy. But the heavy, somber expression soon returned. I guess our next order of things is to find where that room is. Woo! Great. Fantastic, even. Ooh, there's gonna be a fight. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to grab a water. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I recommend y'all do the same. So, BRB. Good morning, Nuggy. How goes it? Welcome in. We're doing a murder mystery. Or at least we assume it's a murder mystery. Who knows?
볼
How you doing?
곳곳에 피가 낭자하군.
Blood? Wow, we're just jumping right into it.
좋은 일이 벌어졌던 건 아니겠네. 분명히.
좋은 사람만 있는 것도 아닐 테지. 저 상황을 보면.
물러나라고 이 개 같은 놈들아! 너희가 누구 앞을 가로막고 있는 건 줄 알아?
Yeah, let me pull up. Let me grab my phone. Let me know what stages I should run the Wuthering Heights, the Wild Hunt Heathcliff on later. Might as well get it now before I forget, as I want to do.
순순히 털어놓으시죠. 이 저택에 무슨 짓을 한 것입니까, 힌들리?
진짜 나도 뭐가 어떻게 된 건지 모르겠단 말이다.
Yeah, I sound like he's about to bust out crying. All right. 15, 19, 31, 32, 34, 37, 44, 45, 48. Alrighty then. So whenever when we finish the canto, we'll go back through these specific nodes with Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and we will give those a gander.
너희들 이곳에서 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
이거 넬리 아닌가? 그리고 저택의 망나니 자식과 그가 데려온 불청객들도.
God damn, man. Everybody here is so pretentious and hateful.
우리한테 하는 얘기야? 조세핀, 저택이 이상해지고 있는 것 같아. 뭐 아는 거 없어?
워더링 하이츠는 언제나 그래왔지. 그리고 감히 저런 몹쓸 것들을 이곳에 데려오다니. 마님이 아신다면 분명 호되게 채찍질을 했을 거다.
Is she talking about Catherine? Because like I don't Catherine didn't seem like the type to do that kind of thing.
우린 아무것도 몰라. 불이 나갔다가 들어오니까 이미 사람들이 눈앞에서 사라졌단 말이야. 그리고 근처에서 들리는 이 소리는 대체 뭐야?
모르나? 지금 저택 곳곳에서 버틀러들과 데드레비치 놈들이 교전 중이지. 물고 뜯고 핥히고. 그러다가 서로가 서로를 전부 죽인다면 정말이지 좋으련만.
Are we gonna have to fight Heathcliff's buddy Matthew?
교전? 하지만 왜?
벼락이 치고 잠깐 어두워졌다가 다시 빛이 돌아왔는데 데드레비츠 놈들이 갑자기 달려들었지. 힌들리, 저놈이 우리 저택을 노리는 게 틀림없는 거야.
I mean, that seems the most likely, Josephine, but at the same time, Hindley doesn't seem like the type to plan like that. Ah, so she is a member of the old guard. So when she says mistress, she's probably not referring to Catherine. She's probably referring to like her mother or grandmother or whatever. Gotcha. Very stuck in her ways. However, she does look kind of nice though.
이 워더링 하이츠가 마님이 말씀하시는 게 틀리지 않냔 말이야.
Never mind, she's crazy. If there's one thing the manager knows not to do, it's stick his dick in crazy.
애들 레비츠 놈들이 그러는 거랑 나랑 무슨 상관이야? 나는 아무 명령도 안 했어.
They might be on orders from the ring.
넬리, 당신이 말릴 수는 없는 거야? 이러다가 우리한테까지 불똥이 튀겠어.
조세핀이랑 저 버틀러들은 한때 힌들리를 따랐던 자들 아니야?
저들은 워더링 하이츠 직속 버틀러예요. 이들은 엄연히 말하면 저와는 다른 계약으로 이루어진 버틀러.
Oh, gotcha.
가문의 특정 사람과 계약한 저와는 다르게 이들은 저택과 토지 자체에 귀속된 버틀러여서.
아니 뭐 부잣집 해결사로 일해서 돈 벌겠다는 건 알겠는데 그렇게 복잡하게 묶여 있으면 집이나 땅에 묶인 해결사들은 무슨 득이 있는 건데?
Rodeo raises a fair point.
그것은 계약 조건에 따라 다릅니다. 특정 기간이나 조건이 만족될 때까지 버틀러로서의 근무를 마치면 해결사의 급수를 올릴 수 있거나 토지와 관련된 가치 있는 것을 양도받을 권리를 얻기도 하기 때문이죠.
그게 참 아이러니한 게 저들처럼 저택과 땅에 묶인 버틀러는 집안 대대로 버틀러 일을 물려받기도 해요. 그건 마치 관성적이기도 해서.
Oh, I gotcha.
최초엔 어떤 계약으로 시작했는지조차 모를 정도죠.
에? 그쯤이면 계약은 다 까먹었겠다.
그래도 계약은 계속 유효하니까요. 이걸 어기면 영문도 모를 둥지에서 금기 사냥꾼을 보내거나 아까 본 외우피 협회에서 찾아올지도 모르는 거고요. 그리고 조세핀 저자는 옛날부터 돌아가신 마님 말고는 누구도 따르지 않으려고 하죠.
Right. She's crazy. She's hearing things from the manor, which, I mean, to be fair, with how supernatural this game is and scientific and shit like that, there could be spirits or something. Who the fuck knows?
잘 아는군. 그러니 이렇게 웃으면서 말할 때 이만 떠나지, 넬리.
Josephine, bitch, old bitch. You don't want this smoke. We will fuck you up.
우리 워더링 하이츠를 가로치려는 가짜는 수작질을 하는 쥐새끼분께 본때를 보여줘야겠으니까.
그래, 우린 그냥 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지나가자.
It's too late for that, Road. Yeah, it's way too late for that. Let's be honest.
문을 잠가 버릴 거다, 히스클리프. 너는 이 안으로 들어올 자격이 없으니까. 너 같은 게 우리 가족들이랑 같은 식탁에 앉을 자격이 있다고 생각하니?
You know, it's good to know no matter the universe, there's always rampant classism. It's fantastic to know that.
헛건이 얌전히 있어. 만약 거실에 허락 없이 내려왔다가 나한테 걸리면.
I hear Hindley's voice echoing from Heathcliff's memories. This revenge may not be so difficult after all. We just had to pretend we didn't see anything, leave Hindley behind, and have Josephine and her butlers take care of him for us. No, come on, Heathcliff, you're better than that. If he does put up a fight, there's no telling how long he could hold out against all of them without back. He doesn't seem like a fighter, I'm gonna be completely honest. He does not seem like a fighter. He's loud and blusterous, but he is not a fighter. I can feel Heathcliff turning slightly to look in my direction. I'm sure he's thinking the same thing as I am.
시계대가리, 네 생각처럼 하진 않을 거야. 그래.
You won't?
캐시는 내가 힌들리 저 자식을 버리고 가는 걸 원하진 않았을 테니까.
Heathcliff is such a good dude. He's a good guy. All right, bitch, bring it on, Josephine. Hostile, trained. Okay, yeah. They all win rate the same. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. God, I love Tremor. It's so good.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 베어낼 것.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장 잡.
He oh, he gets a special status. Ooh, I'll have to check it.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
Bereavement. Oh, so he's gonna stay low on sanity. When hit, lose 2 SP and gain 1. Ooh. Oh wow, the Wild Hunt Heathcliff would absolutely eat here. Hell yeah. Poor dude though. Imagine being invited back, stressing and worrying to see the love of his life, or at the very least somebody very important to him, just to find out she died. Oh, he gets a different status, the Wild Hunt one? Interesting. I'm gonna guess the Wild Hunt Heathcliff is gonna be like the bad ending Heathcliff, essentially. Like this is the Heathcliff after the Wuthering Heights story, is Wild Hunt. That's my guess, at least. Get staggered, bitch. Oh, what's wrong, old bitch Josephine? Didn't want to squabble? The Corridor 2. Oh, just straight into another fight. Let's get it.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Yeah, I could definitely agree with that logic. But I can also see why people would be like, no, you shouldn't do it like on the first playthrough. Which I can also kind of get. Which is why I made the compromise of basically doing it twice.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
그렇지.
심장. 바로
몰라 열받도 이러면 아무것도 못하고. 베어냈어요.
받아볼 텐가.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 다하도록 베어낼 것.
So this is going pretty well. I can't wait until we hit the difficulty spike of this Canto. You know, it's weird. Canto 4 had Dong Bak. Well, that's like a difficulty spike, mainly because I wasn't paying attention. But, Canto 5 didn't really have like a difficulty spike. I don't know. It wasn't really hard. There were things I had to pay attention to, obviously, but like it wasn't. There wasn't like an oh shit moment like in Canto 4. I don't know if that was because like I just got better at the game or what. Oh, that's fair, yeah. like people quit the game at like 5:30. Yeah, I have noticed season 7 IDs are pretty busted, even considering like their main purpose is to feed Ryoshu. God, this Rhodian ID is so cool. Oh yeah, 5:30. We did fight Ricardo back in Canto 5. I wasn't even thinking about him. Yeah, he was really beating my ass. Ah, there she is. Okay. Josephine. Yeah, it was a really fun fight, honestly. Especially as, like, you're not meant to win it. You're meant to survive. And I like fights like that. Alright, what passives you got? If stagger, recover from stagger state and heal 20 SP. And 1 offense level up next turn. Okay. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, Heathcliff is going to get his ass whooped by this chick. So I cannot let Heathcliff and this bitch clash. Gotcha. Sinking, paralyzed, fragile. Ew. Oh, she's going to start hurting. Okay. So I cannot let her clash with Heathcliff. Well, I have no choice, actually. I say that, but I have no choice. But look at all this orange. Maximum lust. Orange is lust, right? Yeah, absolute lust resonance. Oh, what's the matter, bitch? You got staggered? Damn, couldn't be me. Get her ass, Heathcliff. And now I believe we just damage her. Hell yeah. You know, I think the biggest reason I'm really excited to finish this Canto, I want to hear Heathcliff singing. Like, I just cannot visualize it right now, you know? I cannot visualize this fucking gruff-ass Englishman singing. So it's going to be really interesting. Should I top up? I can stretch it out.
네, 그러죠, 마님. 분부대로 하겠습니다.
You know, I was going to mention it. Her voice kind of reminds me of Ahab's a little bit. I wonder if it's the same voice actress.
우린 여기서 시간을 더 끌지 않고 대들의 빛, 그놈들을 청소한다.
You know, this is making me think she actually is, like, hearing the voice of somebody.
다음에 다시 만나게 되면 너희도 같이 청소해주지.
Yeah, you better run. Italy didn't show even a hint of gratitude. Toss him to the fucking wolves.
뭐 사실 나 혼자여도 무리 없이 상대할 수 있었어. 제정신이 아닌
Different VA? Ah, okay.
그 똘마니들 따위.
I have trouble telling VAs apart in foreign languages. I don't know if that's just like problems with my ears or what, but that's good to know. Maybe we should have just left him behind.
그리고 네가 형님이라고 꼴사납게 따르는 놈. 이름도 잘못 기억하고 있는 주제에 우애 좋은 척.
I remember his name. What do you mean? His name's Matthew, isn't it? Rage slowly returns to Heathcliff's face and draws a deep crease between his brows.
무슨 개만도 못한 헛소리야.
그놈 이름은 매튜야. 매튜가 아니라.
There's no difference. Matthew is his proper government English name, bruv. Well, Matt is just like shorthand. She's like, hey, Matt, how's it going? Matt and Matthew are essentially the same name. One is just a shorter version of the other. What do you mean? Ugh. Faust, what do you know?
그리고 정신 나간 조세핀. 눈치 하나 빠르더군. 내가 무슨 수를 써서라도 이 저택을 뺏어갈 생각이란 걸 알고 있어.
You're gonna die horribly, aren't you?
거의 다 따라온 판이었는데 그때 그 카드만 나오지 않았어도.
Don't tell me he gambled and lost the manor.
아니지. 분명 조작된 판이었어. 그렇고 말고 그게 아니고선 경매로 넘어간 이 워더링 하이츠를 개설인이 곧바로
No. He gambled the fucking manor away. And when his sister bought it back, he's like, oh my god, the betrayal. You must have rigged the game against me, Catherine. What the fuck? This dude needs to die. Or go to rehab. Rehab might do him some good, but like, god damn. Can we let Heathcliff like beat his ass a couple times, please? For all we know, Catherine had all that money because she like skipped getting her medicine or however the fuck she died.
네가 도박으로 잃은 이 저택을 캐서린이 다시 샀다고?
그래. 걔도 조세핀처럼 언제나 제정신이었던 적이 없었지. 하지만 곧 워더링 하이츠는 내게 돌아올 거다.
It would be back on the auction block within a week.
매트 그놈이 나와 계약을 했거든. 자신과 데들 레비츠를 함께 워더링 하이츠에 데려가 준다면.
Ah, fuck. I knew it. I knew it. I was wondering because like some things weren't making sense. How did this fucking drifter, this guy has like no money. He's like negative money. He owes so much money to people. How did he hire an entire syndicate to be his bodyguards? But this makes sense.
잠깐, 어디로 가는 거예요, 힌들리님?
내가 니놈들과 사이좋게 동행이나 할 거라고 생각한 건 아니지.
I mean, I would have appreciated a little bit of gratitude.
그놈을 다시 만난 뒤에 내가 할 수 있는 모든 방법을 동원할 거다.
God damn, the amount of redeemable characters in this Canto are like swiftly approaching 0. Holy shit. Nellie is like the only person I like in this Canto so far because she's really chill. I mean, I guess that had to have been like a problem with pacing or even time. They probably didn't want to bloat the Canto with a bunch of information. So they only kept in what they deemed was the most important, I suppose. Then again, I'm not a writer for books or game or anything, so I wouldn't know. But I could definitely see why that would be annoying, at the very least. It's like when a video game gets a movie adaptation, and it's just all sorts of rushed and missing shit. So like you're thinking like it should be like its own, aside from the slight like connections to the Wuthering Heights book, it's basically like an entirely different story. Okay, yeah, so like as its own thing, it's really good, but when comparing it to the source material, it could have been better. What do you mean, best adaptation of the book? Like, what do you mean? Of Wuthering Heights or like of the cantos in general? Like, it's the best canto that had, it's like the best canto adaptation. Is like that what you mean? Sorry, I don't like operating under assumptions. So that's why I like ask questions and everything. I don't want to operate under an assumption and either annoy people or miss out on information. Oh, there have been multiple adaptations of Wuthering Heights. I didn't know it was that popular of a book. Then again, I've never read it, so. Although to be honest, after seeing some of these cantos, I'm like, I kind of want to read these now. You know.
그리고 시건방지게 이전과는 다른 사람이 되었다고 착각하지 마라, 히스클리프.
You know, it would really suck if somehow Hindley attained ego. I could see him distorting. I don't think he'll attain ego. Yeah, I could see him distorting. I don't think he'll get ego. But if he does, I'm gonna be pissed.
넉마처럼 어울리는 놈. 그걸 똑똑히 기억하라고.
I was about to say, I'm definitely getting horror story vibes here.
히스클리프군, 이런 말이 화가 난 자네에게 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만.
Dawn is trying to be so supportive. Oh, was Heathcliff not white in the original Wuthering Heights? I mean, I get he's like tanned, but I don't know his ethnicity other than British or English, really. Some sinners attempted to cheer Heathcliff up, who would normally be seething with anger upon hearing abuse like that, but as a gypsy and else brings a lot of the most of abuse. Ew, okay. Was he actually a quote-unquote gypsy, or was it just because of his like slightly darker skin? This was different. It wasn't anger.
예전에는 매일 나를 짓밟는데 안달이 나 있는 저놈을 볼 때마다
Look at him growing up. Look at him being look at him being so mature. I am proud of our little English boy.
마치 저놈 말대로 나는 밑바닥 인생에 쓸모없는 인간이 되는 것 같았어.
Nah, Heathcliff, you know that's not true. You know that's not true.
매일 저놈에게 안갚음할 방법만 궁리했지. 그런데 이제는
It's not worth it. You realize he's not worth it. He's just kind of a piece of shit. You're better than that, and you're better than him, Heathcliff.
이 기분은 뭐냐? 뭔지 모르겠네.
변하지 못한 건 저놈이에요. 구질구질하게 과거에만 매여 있잖아요.
Yeah, he's still a spoiled ass brat.
그냥 자라지 못한 10살짜리 어린애 같아요.
캐서린이라는 자의 방은 어느 정도의 위치에 있지? 교전 중인 저택을 마음 놓고 지나다니기는 힘들겠군.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
여기서 오른쪽으로 꺾으면 될 거예요. 이상하네. 복도가 이렇게 길었나? 어머나, 저기!
복도 끝. 대들
아까랑은 조금 달라 보이는데 기분 탓이라고 누가 말해줄 사람?
그러고 보니 거리에서 종종 저런 식으로 돌아다니는 데드레비치들에 대한 소문을 들은 적이 있어요. 혹시라도 저런 붉은 안광과는 마주치지 않는 편이 여러모로 좋을 거라고요.
Oh, great. They sound moist.
무엇을 아니면 누구를 찾고 있는 거야?
아 참고로 우리 중에 그 린튼이라는 사람은 없어? 어? 워더링 하이츠의 버틀러. 아 그놈들도 아까 저 복도 뒤로 가버렸거든. 그래서 뭐 우리랑은 볼 일이 없지 않나 싶은데.
Oh.
볼일 있어 보이는.
Just maybe a quarter of the book. Yeah, there's an entire plot of most adaptations. Oh, they want to focus on the actual love story when it sounds like the love story was a huge motivation for Heathcliff, but it wasn't a huge focus of the book.
우리의 말이 들리긴 하는 건가? 원하는 게 있다면 명확하게 응답을 해라.
You know, as much as he glazes us, I do appreciate that Otis is always willing to negotiate with is willing to negotiate with hostile forces. She's not always just like, well, fuck it, time to ride. They all look a bit. No, they all look completely out of it, don't they?
조금 아쉽기도 하군요. 이 오티스의 협상술을 관리자님께 보여드릴 기회가 매번 이렇게 흩어지니.
Sharp. So what you're saying is like most adaptations aren't expansive enough. They're too like narrow in their view. And Wuthering Heights only works as a story because of how expansive it is. Yeah, it's a love story, but like not in the way. It's like the same way like Rick Sanchez is a role model. He's a role model in what not to do as a person. He's not a good role model. He's just a warning. At some point, I'll be able to unpack the entire sword. At some point. Wait, so just because he's the leading character, most writers ignore the, oh, he dug up a dead body. He did XYZ that, you know, most people would be shamed for. And they just ignore it. They just like, oh, he might have done some things in the heat of passion. What the fuck? You know, even if he's not necessarily a good person, I still, even though I haven't read Wuthering Heights, from what I've seen, from what I've seen of Heathcliff in this story in Limbus Company, he's a great person. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's got his flaws, but everybody does, you know? Like, he is a good person. Despite all the shit he does. And I think that's what makes a good character, is a flawed character. Ooh, okay. I can't wait. It's a mystery mouse tool that'll traumatize us later.
목숨이 끊어질 때마다 들렸던 소리가 있었어요. 가면 너머로.
거울 소리. 그건 거울이 깨지는 소리 같았어.
Shattering mirror, you say? Ishmael approached the dead rabbit's henchman's corpse and unmasked him.
뭔가 이상한데요? 다른 자들의 복면도 다 벗겨보는 편이.
I want to see. Things became even more puzzling once they were all unmasked.
생긴 것만으로 사람을 판단하는 건 나쁜 판단법이겠지만요.
이 자들 뒷골목의 폭력 조직원들이라고 생각되지는 않네만.
근육 상태만 봐도 조직 생활을 해온 자들보다
Civilian.
민간인들 같아 보이는 걸.
Oh shit. Oh, are these the kidnapped people? The people that disappeared? Oh no. Oh, we committed war crime.
분명 공격은 저들이 먼저 한 거였어요. 저희는 그저
And the sound, so they must have been like mind controlled or something, or so hypnotized, whatever. And the sound of breaking mirrors was the hypnosis breaking when we killed them.
맞은편 또다시 데들레비츠들이 걸어오는군. 여전히 붉은 안광이다.
이보시오, 정신들 차리시오. 어떻게 된 일인지 말을.
What's your problem, bruh? Oh, they sound so squishy.
상황을 따질 때는 아닌 듯하네요.
Ugh, they sound so squishy. I gotta say though, despite that we're only just now really getting into combat in this Canto, right? There was a couple of nodes in the beginning where we had combat, but like this, we're finally getting into combat in this Canto, and despite all the lore so far, I'm really enjoying it. I love the build up. I love the storytelling. It's so good. Sorry, sometimes the music and everything else just sounds too loud to me, so I adjust it. I'm sorry if that's messing with y'all.
같은 수는 안 통할.
쳐다보기엔 우리만 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
그렇지. 바로 그거다. 필살. 발렛 브레이크 슬램.
더하면 심장. 심장을 노려.
이것밖에 못하나.
So far I can see why. I can really see why. It's really good. Obviously, we're only about like we're like not even halfway through, I don't think. But like I'm really enjoying it. I can't wait to see like what is up with Catherine and all this shit. I mean, that's fair. Like, you're acknowledging the flaws of it, you know? Although, why do you, like, not... Why do you have a problem with it as, like, a bigger part of the Project Mooniverse? Is there, like, a particular reason? Or did it have to do with the adaptation part? I need to reload. There we go. Heathcliff was digging through the deceased dead rabbit's pockets. What are you looking for, Heathcliff?
안 보여.
The timepieces that Yi Song mentioned earlier? Interesting. And it sounds like everybody carries the timepieces with them. So the fact that these guys don't have them probably doesn't bode well for us. As much as the world showing us more of the city, introducing us to new concepts. Ah, yeah, we kind of just like strolled. Yeah, we kind of just strolled through T-Core and just like didn't participate with the whole time shenanigans or anything like that. It was like straight to the plot, you know? Which, I mean, that has its own appeal. But yeah, I feel like the main draw to Limbus Company and the Project Mooniverse is the cities, not the cities, the districts, the different ideologies, the different cultures in each district, the different technologies and stuff, you know? I think that's my main draw, at least. Some people might be completely fine with it, and I don't think that really detracts from this Canto too much. As a Canto, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it really detracts from it. But I could see, like, if it did have that, it would make this Canto stronger. You know?
그래. T사에서 태어나고 자란 자들은 무조건 시계를 가지고 있어야 해.
You know, I just realized something. In T-Core, if everybody's bound by how much time they have, being a kid here must suck. Unless your parents are working hard and like have enough money or time to give you. It must suck. Right. Kurokuma clan officer we find Yongjin building was looking for a timepiece too.
그건 내가 어떤 사람인지에 대한 신원을 알려주는 도구이니까. 나는 T사를 떠나면서 시계도 같이 버렸지만.
그러게. 이자들 시계끈조차 보이지 않아.
But Matthew or Matt had his, and before the lightning struck, before everything went crazy, we did see some Dead Rabbits members with their watches. So what happened?
적어도 어디서부터 온 자들인지까지는 알아낼 수 있을 텐데.
의도적으로 이 사람들의 신분을 지웠거나 여기 출신이 아니라든가.
복장은 T사에서 자주 보던 양식이요. 분명 이곳 출신은.
I'm telling you, it's the civilians that went missing.
의문점이 한두 개가 아니지만 일단 지나가지.
여기군.
오늘처럼 밤까지 오는 길이 험난한 적이 없었네. 그럼 이제 들어갈까?
말해줘, 넬리. 내가 이곳을 말도 없이 떠나고 나서 캐서린은 어떻게 지냈어?
Oh no. Oh no.
물론 결국 린튼 놈과 결혼해서 행복하게 살았다는 것 정도는 알겠어.
She probably still missed him a lot. She probably still missed Heathcliff. Nellie, please don't tell him her condition got worse.
말해줄까?
젠장. 듣고 싶은데 듣고 싶지 않아. 분명 지금 내 표정 꼴사납겠지. 캐시가 지금 나를 보면 한마디 날려줬을 거야.
거울이라도 있으면 보여주고 싶을 표정이긴 해. 내가 전부 치워버려서 지금은 남아있지 않지만.
Why are all the mirrors gone?
실없는 농담은 갖다 치워. 애초에 내가 나간 후에 캐서린이 한 번이라도 내 이야기를 꺼낸 적이 있어?
없었어.
Damn. Holy shit. I am so sorry, Heathcliff.
나 같은 망나니 새끼는 떠나든 말든 캐서린에게.
글쎄, 히스클리프.
I mean, she probably never talked about him because, you know, it seems like bad manners to marry a man and then speak about some other man in your life. But she probably always thought about him.
내 말은 그런 뜻이 아니었어. 네가 떠난 후 캐서린 아가씨는 아주 천천히 죽어가게
Oh.
생겼어. 방에 처박혀서 며칠 안 나오고 밥도 먹지 않고 말도 하지 않았지. 그러다가 소리 지르고 울고 혼잣말을 하고 린튼 주인님이 와서 달래줘도 똑같았어.
Oh no.
정말 장의사를 미리 불러야 하는 건가 싶을 정도로 아가씨는.
정말이야? 캐서린이 그렇게 고통스러워했다고?
Heathcliff asked incredulously. God damn it, Nellie. Why'd you have to tell him that? Now he's gonna feel worse about himself.
보고 있는 모두가 고통스러워질 정도로. 그러다가 어느 날
넬리, 이것 봐. 린튼이 베개 위에 꽃을 놓아두고 갔어.
Why is there a case of power tools in her room? She mentioned something about an all-purpose wrench when she was a kid. Is she like does she have like interest in engineering or something?
황금빛이네. 몰랐는데 워더링 하이츠에 이제 봄이 왔구나. 눈도 다 녹았어.
와, 정말 낭만적인데요.
그렇게 보일 수도. 또 엄청난 값을 치렀으려나. 하지만 린튼이 정말 날 위해 꽃에 색을 주고 싶었다면
B-Corp Manager Invention is the name of the game. Yeah. That does make sense. I didn't realize it would really affect the nobles, but that does make sense that a lot of people here would be gifted or at least like dabble in invention or creation.
이 꽃은 보랏빛을 띠는 꽃이었어야 했겠지. 그러니까 이건 나를 위한 게 아니야. 린튼 그 스스로를 위한 거지.
Damn. As much of a prick is a bit of a misunderstanding. Oh, what's so?
아가씨, 괜찮은 거예요?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 오늘만큼 상태가 좋은 날도 드문 것 같아. 나와 함께 바깥에 산책을 가주지 않을래? 어떤 꽃들이 겨울을 이겨내고 피어났는지 하나하나씩 봐야겠어.
Yeah, I only use the word nobility just because they seem to be rich and well off. But I guess nobility and wealthy are two very different distinctions.
아가씨는 그 후로 정말 기운을 차리셨어. 캐서린 아가씨가 다시 활기를 되찾게 되어서 모두가 기뻐했지만 지금 생각해보면 뭔가 이상했던 것 같긴 해. 몇 달을 괴로워하던 사람이 하루아침에 열병을 떨쳐낼 수 있을까?
Oh, maybe that's when she found the golden bow.
캔들리 씨로부터 이 워더링 하이츠를 사버리고
Yeah.
이곳에서 본격적으로 집을 개조하기 시작한 것도 모두 그때부터야. 나는 두 분이서 다시 워더링 하이츠로 돌아가서 사시려나 보다 싶었어. 궁금해서 계속 물어봤지만
Ah, gotcha. So they invent or dabble with technology as like a hobby instead of an actual fucking or their livelihood.
나도 알고 싶다, 히스클리프. 아가씨가 대체 어떤 생각이었는지.
편지를 보낸 적이 있었어. 이곳에 입사하고부터는 못 보냈지만 갱단에 있을 때부터 봉투에 내 이름을 써놓진 않았지만 그냥 잘 지낸다는 것 정도는 알려주고 싶었다고.
글쎄, 편지 같은 건 뜯어보지 않으셨어.
Oh no. Did his letters get intercepted by Linton or some shit? Oh, that prick is gonna get a baseball bat shoved up his ass. Holy shit.
그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
Damn. More rabbits.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
Damn, this story is really sad. And honestly, it's gonna be hard for anybody to beat like how tragic Sinclair's Canto was. But this Canto might be more tragic. I don't know. We'll have to see.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸내.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 심장.
역할대로.
심장을 노려.
받아볼 텐가.
쳐다보기엔
다음.
우리 엄마 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
바로 그거다, 딸내.
몰라 열받도.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어져 있어.
베어낼수록
How many more of these scrubs must I kill? Because I will kill them all! Ugh.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
One of these days, I hope to have an entire student and teacher team going on.
다음.
That's why I want the Yi-Song. That's why I want the Mersal. And that's why I want the Sinclair. Although I guess technically I don't need the Mersal immediately, because I already have a Rhodey and Heathcliff combo. Either way, I really want like a teacher-student thing going on. Can bring your kid to work day, beat mirror dungeons at the highest difficulty. That's what I want to do one of these days. Jesus Christ, how many of these fuckers are... 11! Okay. Murder them.
있으면 받아봐. 한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 심장. 심장을 노려.
이 순간이 다
There's such a lack of a threat. These guys are such a non-entity. I have zero qualms win rating. I really do.
베어낼수록
쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
그럼 끝이다.
This last guy. He saw all his friends get fucking mutilated, massacred. And he's still like, nah, guys, I got this. I, Dead Rabbit number 83, shall avenge you.
더하면 너 대준다.
Red coin is unbreakable coins, right? So they keep flipping the coin even if they lose a clash. Hmm. I've ran into a couple of those in the mirror dungeon. They are not fun to deal with. A diary? Ooh la la.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집.
너희 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
The room, now without its master, was completely turned upside down. And in the center of all the mess were butlers, awkwardly standing, frozen mid-movement as though they'd all been caught red-handed. They have been.
린튼 주인님의 요청으로 방을 청소 중이었습니다.
Cleaning as in organizing or cleaning as in sterilizing the evidence? Oh, really? Uh-oh.
누가 봐도 뒤지고 있는 중이었잖아.
혹시 데드레비치 놈들이나 워더링 하이츠 버틀러들을 보지 못하셨습니까, 넬리님? 아무래도 힌들리 그놈과 작당해서 린튼 주인님을 해치려는 것 같습니다.
What the fuck's going on? I don't think the Wuthering Heights, like, everybody's against everybody right now. Like, there's no collaboration really. It's faction against faction against faction, and here we are in the middle.
데드레비치는 아무 이유 없이 누굴 죽이려고 덤벼든 집단이 아니야.
I mean, Heathcliff, you haven't been here in years. Who knows, man?
하지만 그 친구들이 다짜고짜 우리를 공격했었는데 말이지.
And at the center of it all is Matthew.
나도 알아. 분명 형님께서 뭔가 이유가 있었을 거야.
Money, man. They're also under the employ of a finger. From what we've seen, the syndicates that follow a finger, they take on the finger's ideals and values and social norms for the most part. And also, they are beholden to that finger very fucking hard. Do they not? Because I remember in Library of Ruina when we saw the thumb dealing with the Kurokumo and Night Owls. And then again, I guess because they were their subordinates, so if they spoke out of line, of course they would be penalized by them. Okay, never mind. I thought I had a point. I didn't. I'm just talking on my ass.
개설이네 방에서 무슨 작당을 꾸미고 있었던 건지나 말해.
방을 청소 중이었다고 말했을 텐데, 히스클리프.
Yeah, cleaning the room of evidence.
아니면 데드레비츠, 그 저급한 놈들과 역시 한패가 된 건가?
누가 곱게 자란 샌님 린튼 밑에 있는 놈들 아니랄까봐 말귀 못 알아먹는 건 똑같네.
말이 지나치군.
아니, 지나치다 못해 건방지게 선을 넘은 건 네 놈들이지.
Ah, gotcha. So it's more like, oh, the boss says this, so we follow it. I.e., they follow the rules of the syndicate. They just don't. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, to be fair, it seems like the the ring finger, sought out the dead rabbit specifically. And honestly, the ring finger, I don't know anything about the pinky, but the ring finger seems the most fucked up of the fingers. Like they're all fucked up in their own way, but like the ring finger is the most outwardly fucked up. So
이 방을 마음대로 해도 된다고 허락할 수 있는 놈은 나야. 그 새끼가 아니라.
Oh, with how they follow the prescript and everything, which a lot of people is just like a nebulous entity or person that's just like giving random, sometimes insane orders. I could see that. I think I say the ring is because it is outwardly horrifying, you know, with like the human art projects, the Falvists, stuff like that. But the index is pretty awful. But I also feel like comparing the different fingers, like which one's worse, is just comparing apples and oranges, you know? Like, there's an argument to be made for any of them being the worst finger to deal with. But then again, there's also arguments to be made about which one's the best one to join. That's all personal preference, in my opinion. Damn, man. I didn't think I'd be fighting ninja maids and butlers today. And yet, here we are. Is it because the ring is like the most allowing of self-expression? And there's so many different factions within the ring. You'll probably find one that suits you if you're of that predilection. From what I understand, again, my knowledge on the ring is only from what I've seen from Leviathan and the different the different IDs I have. They do seem the most loosely connected, just connected by art. But I also feel like that they're the most volatile because they don't have like a huge hierarchy or a huge like strict rule set. Yeah, even though that art world entity is a very horrifying one. Well, there's also different schools of the ring. So like they're the most open for expression. I like how the phrase "it's the city" can be used to describe anything in Limbus Company or Project Moon. It's like, man, this place is horrible. It's the city. Man, all these people are assholes. It's the city. So many people die every day. It's the city. This surprisingly works. What works? Yeah, this Rodian ID is so cool. I love it. A gun sword rapier is amazing.
살려는 놔야 해요. 그래야 왜 무엇을 찾고 있었는지 정도는 알 수 있을 테니까.
You have an earbud under your headphone. Hey, if it works, it works. What do you mean with how they implemented her kit? I don't have a problem with it, but then again, I'm not like a master or... Is there such thing as competitive Limbus Company? I don't think there's tournaments or anything like that.
말해, 납득이 되지 않으면 니놈들의 그 식기로 손가락을 하나씩 잘라줄 거니까. 얼마나 잘 썰릴진 본인들이 더 잘 알겠지.
Damn, Heathcliff. This is like Canto 1 Heathcliff right here.
말해줄래? 너희까지 내 손으로 꾼밤을 먹이고 싶진 않거든.
캐서린 주인님의 방에서 일기장을 찾아야만 한다고 하셨습니다.
I know there was some dodgy shit going on.
개조되면서 캐서린님이 일기장을 어딘가에 숨겨 놓으셨을 거라고.
그래. 그 일기장을 왜 찾으려고 하시는 걸까? 린튼 도련님이.
Ah, so she takes longer to set up compared to the other IDs of her level, essentially. Where does she rank, like, power-wise amongst the Nurse Fathers? Like discounting the long startup, which is like Regigigas with slow start. Where does she rank in power?
방법을 찾아야 한다고 하셨습니다.
Find a way.
너희 계속 그렇게 두루뭉술하게만 말할래? 내가 어떤 방법으로 치프 버틀러 자리를 꿰찼는지 재현해 줄까?
Get her ass, Nelly. Get her ass.
정말입니다. 어떤 것과 관련된 방법인진 말씀해 주시지 않았습니다. 그 이상은 저희도 모릅니다.
She's either the worst or just about. I thought Ring Hong Lu. Well, I mean, it might just be because like I'm giving too much weight to his aesthetic. I thought Ring Hong Lu was pretty decent.
모른다고만 할 거면
됐어, 히스클리프. 모른다는 말은 진심인 것 같아. 너희
I'm guessing that Otis is like the middle nurse father Otis. I'm guessing she's the best one, or is it Index Yi-song? Index Yi-song seems pretty good, but he also seems like he has a lot of setup.
그리고 더 이상 눈에 띄지 마. 부탁인데.
넬리님, 저희 내부 정보에 의하면 도시 질병급 조직에 해당하던 데드 레비츠는 이미 한참 전에 티사 뒷골목에서
Whoa. Urban plague. So first off, they were an urban plague classification, which we do remember from Library of Ruina, but they've been obliterated from the T-Core backstreets. So have we been talking to corpses?
오랫동안 활동하지 않은 이른바 토벌된 조직이라는 것입니다. 다른 갱단들도 뒷골목에서 데드 레비츠를 보지 못한 지 한참 되었다고 합니다.
That makes sense.
신원을 알 수 없는 자들입니다. 부디 조심하세요.
No wonder there was like discrepancy with the names. Okay, I wonder why that was being made a point.
쟤 누구를 이 집안에 들인 거지? 그리고 일기장이라는 건
A diary, huh? I'm not sure what to expect from it, but
잡기만 한다면 이 상황을 타개할 단서 정도는 되어주겠죠.
일기장 따위에 조그만 물건을 숨길 만한 곳이라면 이 책꽂이와 서랍들 정도겠지만.
unless we're talking like secret compartment or something.
최선을 다해서 뒤지고 간 모양이군.
나 이런 거 본 적 있어. 보통 어딘가에 숨겨진 버튼이 있거나 그레고르 분이 쓴 것보다 훨씬 커다란 돋보기로 이런 데를 유심히 쳐다보면.
Hey, Nuggy. Yeah, middle Otis seems really good. Like, I want to make a middle team. I want to make every team. Like, at some point, if I play this long enough, and as long as I'm not willing to dump hundreds of dollars in this game, which I'm not, but if I play long enough, I will get every ID, and I want to make every team, because they all seem pretty cool. But good to see you, Nugs. He has myopia. Poor guy.
온갖 새들의 깃털로 가득하지. 아마 1000개쯤 있을걸? 다른 부자들은 희귀한 새 깃털을 수집해서 넣어 놓는다곤 하지만 난 싫어. 왜인지 너는 알겠어?
날아가는 새들은 죽이지 말아야 하니까?
맞아. 새들은 세상을 벗어나서 하늘을 날도록 태어난 존재니까. 그래서 나는 이 깃털들을 전부 빼낼 거야. 대신 그 빈 속엔 내 비밀을 채우는 거지.
Fill it with my secret.
언제든지 내 머리맡에서 펴볼 수 있도록.
히스클리프 씨, 왜 갑자기 베개를?
But then they already tear the pillows open?
캐시라면 분명
일기장에 나왔군. 베개 속에서.
커다란 얼룩이 번져 있네요. 표지부터.
왜 이런 얼룩들이 배어 있는 거지?
아주 오랫동안 무슨 글을 써야 할지 몰라서 펜을 종이를 계속 누르다 보면 잉크에 생긴 웅덩이가 번지고 번져서 이런 커다란 얼룩들이 남기도 하더라고요.
Look at Hong Lu with the amazing insights. Don't worry, buddy. We'll get to your Kanto soon enough.
잉크의 성질과는 다르게 보입니다. 한 페이지에 번져 있는 잉크가 다른 페이지에
Ooh, invisible ink, maybe?
어떤 영향도 없어 보이고 무엇보다 의도적으로 글자를 가리기 위한 장치라는 생각도 드는군요.
린튼이라는 자가 길을 쓰고 찾으려는 게 이 일기장이 맞다면 중요한 정보가 담겨 있는 물건은 확실하겠네요.
대부분의 페이지에 다 얼룩이 묻어 있어.
Don't you make like a stencil rubbing, maybe? True. Most of the pages were stained, and their contents were rather difficult to read. That's when the pages suddenly began to flip rapidly until it came to a stop at a page with actually legible words. It couldn't have been the wind. There weren't any open windows. Ooh, hello.
히스클리프. 그 애가 아무 말도 없이 나를 떠났어.
This is unique.
밖에는 천둥과 비바람이 치고 있지. 넬리의 말대로 장대비가 한바탕 쏟아지고 나면 그가 내 속에
See, I knew it. She didn't talk about him, but she always thought about him.
돌아올까? 그래, 돌아오지 마. 나도 널 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아. 너에게는 이 저택과 나뿐이잖아.
Ooh. Getting a little toxic there, Catherine.
아니면 너의 전부를 기어코 버리겠다는 거니?
어휴. 아주 이거 우리가 계속 봐도 될 만한 내용인가?
Yeah, we definitely should be reading it, Greg.
히스클리프 씨가 따로 읽어보시는 게
아니, 좀 묘한 게 나온 것 같은데.
오랜만에 저택에 손님이 찾아왔어. 새로운 자와 이야기를 해보니까 정신이 맑아졌지 뭐야?
Uh-oh. Oh, Nellie did say she suddenly just started acting better. Uh-oh.
그리고 문득 눈앞에 거울에 비친 내 모습을 봤어. 이제야 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 알 것 같아. 지하실, 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해.
Why is it always in the fucking basement of these fuck-ass mansions?
우리가 지하실.
Sorry, I just realized something. There we go.
넬리, 분명 내 기억으로는
맞아, 히스클리프. 여러분, 다음 장소는 지하실로 가야 할 것 같아요.
왜 그렇게 추론하는 거지?
Otis, are you not paying attention? The basement. Mentioned in the diary. Otis! I can't have my number one glazer be this dumb.
이 저택은 오래전 돌아가신 마님의 명령으로 지하실을 막아 놓았었어요.
Oh, this place might actually be haunted.
즉, 저택의 개조와 함께 뚫어버린 공간이라는 거죠.
왜 지하실로? 캐시는 어두운 걸 싫어했어. 항상 방에는 랜턴을 여러 개 두고 싶어 할 정도로.
덕분에 매일 장을 보러 갈 때마다 랜턴들을 한가득 사놓아야 했죠.
확실히 수상하긴 하군.
지하실 위치 예상하는 곳이 있어, 넬리 씨?
뭐 집집마다 거기서 거기죠. 부엌부터 한번 가봅시다.
Cool. Awesome. Great. I cannot wait to descend into the darkness. It's gonna be fantastic. Maybe we won't find an entire countryside of bodies. Hey. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom fast. Well, there definitely seems to be supernatural stuff happening, so I wouldn't be surprised if Catherine is still around somehow. But I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. Let's get to this fuck ass basement. Sorry, I'm drinking a lot of water today because it's fucking hot. We had a rather spirited start to this investigation, but our journey to the kitchen was far from straightforward.
이상하네. 1층으로 내려가려면 여기서 오른쪽이었는데.
아니야. 부엌이 나오려면 이미 한참 전에 나왔어야 했어. 그리고 넬리, 네가 이 집에서 헤맨다는 것 자체가
Well,
말이 안 돼.
I'm guessing we are already within the golden bough thingy with how everything's fucked.
맞아. 난 눈을 감고도 어디가 어떤 방인지 다 돌아다닐 수 있었어.
익숙하군. 이건 마치
The corridor. Oh no. We don't know where the kitchen is, so we don't have our fucking endpoint.
네. 밖에서 보았던 저택의 외관으로 미루어 보아 논리적인 구조는 이미 한참 전에 벗어났습니다.
Well, shit. What's on your mind, Heathcliff?
느낌이 비슷해. 옛날에 수수께끼를 내던 개시같이.
Oh, what if she left this riddle because she knew Heathcliff, because the summons, would be back at some point, and she made this all for him? Oh, this is gonna get really tragic, isn't it?
내가 가끔 일찍 정답을 맞힐 때도 있었는데 그때마다 심수를 내면서 이리저리 답을 꼬아버렸거든. 지금도 꼭 일부러 심술 내는 것 같아. 지하실을 찾을 수 없도록 계속 헤매게 만들면서.
일기장 좀 줘봐. 지하실에 대해서 더 언급된 거 없는지 보게. 여기 지금 3번째 맴도는 것 같거든. 슬슬 정신 나갈 것 같다고. 저 액자 이제 정들어 버렸어.
일기장엔 뭐가 더 없던데?
잠깐만 볼게, 히스. 네가 놓친 걸 수도 있잖아.
God damn it, Dawn! Stop touching shit.
그렇게 소리 지를 정도는 아니지 않았나요? 돈키호테 씨?
방금 뭐였어?
유리창이 깨졌다. 어떠한 전조 증상도 없이.
아이고, 미안, 히스. 놀라서 일기장을 떨어뜨렸네.
됐어. 먼지만 털어내도. 어? 이 페이지 아까는 못 본 것 같은데.
그러게. 얼룩들로 다 덮여있던 부분 같은데.
Oh god damn it! Every time we figure out a clue or something, every time something fucking witchy happens, a new page gonna unlock itself. Great.
지하실. 우리는 그곳으로 내려가야 해. 언젠가 멀지 않는 날에 말이야. 나는 내 초상화를 지하실의 입구에 걸어놓고 싶어.
All right, that is so blatantly obvious. Even I could understand that shit. We just need to look for her portrait. Gotcha.
가장 내가 아름답고 활기찬 지금 이 순간의 모습으로. 가끔 조세핀이 저택에 안 보이는 날이면 나는 그곳을 독차지하고 그와 함께 오랫동안 수다를 떨곤 했지. 이 날을 기억해?
수수께끼? 그곳이 어디인데? 그래서
수수께끼. 답을 풀 수 있는 건 아마도
지하실 입구 수다 떨던 곳.
Heathcliff briefly closed his eyes as if to recall what this could be referring to, then squinted them open. Uh-oh.
식당의 벽난로. 캐서린은 벽난로 앞에서 이야기하는 걸 좋아했어.
그랬군요. 정말 소중했었나 보네요. 그 순간 잊혀지지 않게 일기장에다 기록해 놓을 정도로.
Oh god damn it.
또 너네들이 형님은 어디?
말이 통하지 않는 상대인 게 분명하다. 더 이상의 대화는 무의미.
아니야. 데드레비치들은.
Heathcliff stopped himself and scratched his head. He sighed deeply.
진짜 무슨 말을 해도 다 소용없겠지.
these probably aren't the same gang he knew, like if these are the kidnapped civilians, which I would bet money on, then it's not the same gang he knows, but like he probably still feels like he's betraying them.
모르겠어. 아직도 모든 게 믿어지지 않아. 죽었다고 하는 캐시, 변해버린 데드의 비치들, 뒤죽박죽되고 있는 이 망할 워더링 하이츠까지.
Poor Heathcliff, man. He's going through it. Now he's seeing what everybody else has gone through. Except Rogia. She kind of got off easy, honestly. And I'm not saying that because I think her Canto is bad. It's just the resolution her Canto. Like, she got off pretty easily, I think. God damn it. Trying to find like the golden ratio for volume settings. This is annoying. So how's everybody doing? Everybody still sticking with me? Everybody feeling good? We've already been going for 5 hours. Like, goddamn. I can just get myself lost in this game for hours. It's crazy. Good thing I did all my college last night. Otherwise, I'd feel guilty about this. Of course, once the stream is over, I'm probably gonna be doing more college. So.
그쯤 해줬으니 포장자 한번 벗겨야겠군. 그렇지. 바로 그거라 딸래. 몰라요. 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
태어났어. 심장을 노려. 더하면 어때든.
Hell yeah, Rodia, get their ass. Get their ass!
그렇지. 바로 그거라 딸래.
심장을 노려. 다음.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
You know, I think I'm feeling pretty good, and I had a bit of a late start today because I went to bed pretty late. Hell, it was like 8 a.m. when I went to bed this morning. We'll probably finish this Canto, go through with Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and we might even be able to do some of the Intervallo. I'm thinking about it. I like the idea. God damn, look at the fucking zigzags. Holy shit. You know, with all like these lore nodes that are in here, I'm really glad the lore nodes don't take energy to enter. I'd be upset. Let me go ahead and use some of my training tickets. Because why not? There might come a time when they might be useful. Wow. It's not a lot of experience, is it? That is not a lot of experience. Never mind. I'd be pissing on a fire right there. You would think the experience gain would be like increased with later Cantos, but whatever. There already was a group of people by the fireplace. Hey! It's the walking tumor.
우연찮은 만남 따윈 아닐 테고 네 놈의 목적지도 지하실인 모양이야.
린트님, 대체 지하실에 무엇을 숨겨놓으신 거예요?
먼저 들어갔으면서 결국 찾아야 할 건 저들이 찾은 모양이군.
죄송합니다, 린튼 주인님.
그 일기장을 돌려주게.
Yeah, I was about to say the ticket, the experience ticket packs are ludicrous. Like I said, I got the season 7 settler pass that came with, like, you know, the thread, a bunch of tickets, the lunacy and such like that. And it was like $70. I'm wondering how much of that was like the EXP ticket.
그래야 할 이유가 있나?
남편이 사랑하는 아내의 유품을 돌려달라는 게 그리 불합리한 요청이었나?
자꾸 자극하지. 해설인이 죽은 이유에 대해서나 말해. 계속 말했지만 시체를 보기 전까지는.
Yeah, we actually haven't been told how she died. I'm assuming sickness, but like, I don't know. This reeks of foul play.
결혼했다는 이야기부터.
Ooh.
애처롭군. 이건 어떤가? 그냥 이 저택에 벼락이 닫힐 때까지 가만히 숨어 지내면서 캐서린의 유언대로 황금까지나 챙긴 뒤 영영 떠나는 게.
Nah, see, buddy, we there are 2 golden bows here. 2 of them. We're taking both.
제일 잘해왔던 거잖아, 히스클리프. 우는 모습을 들키지 않으려고, 매질을 당하지 않으려고, 혹은 개에게 물릴까봐 두려워서 캐서린을 버리고 떠나버리는 것 말이야.
Fuck this guy. Holy shit. Fuck you, Linton.
두 눈 뜨고 똑바로 봐, 에드가 도련님. 내가 아직도 그때 힘없는 꼬맹이 같아 보이는지.
글쎄, 내 눈엔 여전히 변한 게 없는 것 같다만, 히스클리프. 여전히 네가 보낸 그 싸구려 편지들은
No.
소각장에 태워질 뿐이지. 쓰레기들.
Oh, you piece of shit. I called it. Oh, fuck you. Holy shit. I didn't want to be right. I really didn't. But I just knew. I just knew he had something to do with the letters not being read. Oh, I hope he's one of the boss. I hope he distorts or something so I can have like a legal reason to whoop his ass. But then again, you know, nobody's here. We could quite feasibly murder him and just blame it on an abnormality or something. I mean, he's also like heavily sick from what I'm seeing, so like we could just say he fell over dead from coughing too hard. Either way, this guy's not leaving this manor alive if I have anything to say about it. I probably don't, but you know. It's nice to hope sometimes, you know? It's nice to hope. I think I need to start setting up my fucking modules. Like, I shouldn't do mirror dungeons as often. Because like, it's just not worth it unless it's like for the weekly thing. Or until I unlock hard mode. Because like, I should save my modules to do like experienced excavation and the railway when I unlock that. That's probably the smart thing to do. Will I end up doing that? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I mean, on the bright side, we're only killing some of these people, unless they're all running away. They might all be running away. Yeah, they're all running away. What's wrong, Litton? You're not gonna fight me yourself? You coward! Fucking bitch. I mentioned it earlier, but this This Canto might be the most depressing. I don't know. A lot of them are very depressing. I don't know which one's the most depressing, but like this one might be the most depressing. We'll see how it ends. But at this point, I'm just accepting it's par for the course that feelings will be had. You know, I think depending how this week goes, I think we're going to try to do a double Limbus Company stream. We're going to have a long one tonight, I think, but I think sometime this week we might have a double Limbus stream. We'll see how things are shaking out. I got to try and balance time between streaming, personal time, and college. That's what I'm thinking. Although I'm going to be doing Masochist with Havoc on Wednesday. We're doing, for those who don't know, we're doing a co-stream Masochist stream. And it's a lot of fun so far. We've done it twice so far. We're thinking we might have an extra long stream this week, and we might double up on that one. It depends how schedules align. We shall see. I guess I'm just trying to get my fun in before college really takes off. Because I'm about to be in week 4, and week 4 or 5 is when shit really gets rough. So we shall see.
저택을 직접적으로 건든 건 내가 아니다. 평생 공방이나 공학과는 거리가 멀었던 에드가 가문 도련님이 무슨 지식으로 저택을 개조했다고 생각하나?
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, Litton, especially with how much of a cunt you are, I don't think I want to believe you.
난 자금만 투자했을 뿐. 개조를 도맡은 집단은
It kind of reminds me of the what's that organization from Resident Evil that did like the mansion and shit with all the modifications. Kind of reminds me of that. Maybe Overwatch Tomorrow. Sad. Was it? No, I thought there was like a completely different organization that like did the manor and like did like the actual modifications and engineering for the manor. I thought it was like some kind of contracting crew or whatever. But yeah, this seems like some like he sounds like he's investing in Umbrella Corps. But maybe Overwatch Tomorrow. I don't know. I really want to spend time with the family and do some watch for Stranger Things.
한때 약지라는 조직에 속한 적이 있었다고. 그렇게 소개하더군.
Yeah, me and my family have been watching Stranger Things. We're on season 2 right now. A group that was once a part of this syndicate called the you mean a Finger family?
약지? 그러고 보니 데드 레비트들이 약지에 포섭되었다고
Wow.
하지 않았어?
Wow. He's gonna get turned into a meat sculpture.
그놈들을 데려와서 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 거야?
모른다. 난 저택이 정확히 어떻게 개조되어 가는지에 대해서 깊이 신경을 쓰진 않았어. 형이 알면 당장이야 날 죽이려 들었겠지만 그런 건 아무래도 좋았다.
I need to watch those too. I've watched bits and pieces of them, specifically during like COVID, but I never finished them. Maybe when I have more time. Oh, I do have time. Maybe I can do it while I'm doing my models or something. Who knows?
황금 가지는 어떤 방법으로 입수한 건데요?
Oh yeah, from what I've seen and what I remember, they're both really good. More than can be said about Walking Dead. Although early Walking Dead was enjoyable.
불가능하지. 하지만 우리 에드가 가문은 꽤 모아둔 돈이 많다. 첫째 형이 가문을 나가고 나서 대부분의 재산은 내 몫이 되었다. 내가 가진 것 중 유일하게 마음에 드는 것이더군. 황금가지를 구하느라 대부분 써버렸지만
His eldest brother left. I have a feeling we're going to see the eldest brother of the Edgar family soon. Whatever. So he spent most of his money to obtain the Golden Bow to get more power, wealth, maybe fix his fucking miner's lung. Who the fuck knows? Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling. It was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution. He wasn't even in the fight. I didn't notice him. Anybody else notice Linton in the fight? This fucking sad sack fucking beta male.
에드가라는 이름은 뭔가 그 해결사 잡지에서 본 것만 같소만 혹시
너 같은 약골 자식한테 더 뭐라고 해줄 말도 없지.
I'm guessing the only reason he might have quote-unquote married Catherine was to get to this golden bough that was in the manor's basement. He's probably going to reveal, like, I never actually loved the wench. She was just a means to an end, Heathcliff. Or something like that.
캐서린은 어떻게 된 거야? 그것만 이야기해.
네가 우리 부부 사이 일에 끼어들 처지가 된다고 생각하나?
Dude, he's being very nice asking right now. He could be not so nice.
딴 식으로 말하지 마. 진짜. 그리고 그딴 단어도 사용하지 말라고 보란 듯이.
법적으로도 실질적으로도 우린 부부였어. 나는 캐서린의 남편이었고 우린 한 집에 살며 가정을 꾸려나갔다.
Wait, do they have a kid together?
그래, 남편. 자네는 평생 갖지 못할 호칭이겠지.
You are talking so much more shit than you have the legal right to right now, Linton. Holy shit.
그럴만도 하지. 한낱 뒷골목에서 주워온 거렁뱅이에게 어떤 이가 자신의 모든 걸 맡기겠는가?
I mean, he probably already knows he's fucked, and now he's just trying his best to talk as much shit and hurt Heathcliff as much as he physically can. Damn.
자극하지 말라고 분명히 말했다.
Heathcliff, please don't smash in the face of the wealthy scion. We don't need another family after us. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his silence. Oh no.
그녀를 먼저 떠난 건 자네였지만 차라리 잘된 일이지. 그게 아니었다면 캐서린이 먼저 너를 떠났을 거야. 틀림없이 질렸을 테니까.
나에게 질렸을 거라고?
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼? 뭘 말이야? 방금 일부러 히스클리프에게 시비를 걸었잖아. 그 애가 약을 내서 내게 시비를 걸지 않고서는 견딜 수 없게끔. 아니, 나는 말을 걸지 않았어. 그냥 힌들레에게만 중얼거린 것 뿐이라고.
So he was like the childhood friend of the family, I suppose.
그리고 솔직히 웃기잖아. 저 머리 꼬라지로 봐. 옷차림은 또 어떻고.
Why are so many of these people in these cantos just such bastards? Holy hell.
그 아이는 이제 네가 떠나면 매질을 당하게 될 거야. 어떡할 거야? 아니야, 아니라고. 울지 마, 린튼. 네가 그럴 때마다 내가 얼마나 속상한 줄 알아? 린튼은 일부러 히스클리프를 괴롭게 만들어. 오빠가 히스클리프를 욕할 때 뒤에서 들으라는 듯 웃거나 동조하는 듯이 혼잣말을 하지. 그러면 히스클리프는 린튼에게 달려들어. 그 아이는 언제나 참을성이 부족하니까. 내가 사랑하는 사람들은 왜 서로를 사랑할 수 없는 걸까?
Because classism, Catherine. Classism.
린튼, 당신은 나를 사랑하지?
당연하지, 캐서린.
그렇다면 어디까지 해줄 수 있어? 당신에게는 무엇이 사랑이야? 그렇다면 나를 사랑한다면 히스클리프를 다시 돌아오게 할 수도 있지 않을까?
방금 그 일기장 내용이 보인 건가?
Linton looked downright pathetic. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor.
그래, 보다시피
예전에 내가 계속 넘겼을 땐 아무것도 보이지 않는 얼룩에 불과했지.
Sounds like a skill issue, doesn't it?
왜 내게는 안 보이고 네 놈에게만? 이게 나에 대한 대답인가, 캐서린? 더 이상 내게 막을 자격이 있는지도 모르겠군.
Dude, you never had the right. You never had the right. Linton closes his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace, and the fireplace opens, loud with the sound of moving mechanical parts. Before us appears a long staircase leading downstairs. He is watching us with a hollow, dejected look. Get fucked!
린튼님, 이 계단을 내려가면 지하실이 나오는 건가요?
새로운 손님을 위한 초대를 준비 중이라고만 해두지. 내려가게. 앞으로 무엇을 보던 무엇을 겪던 다 캐서린의 뜻일 테니.
Oh, maybe he actually did love her. Oh, he loved her, but she never quite loved him back. Or at least he felt like she never gave him her full heart, since she did think about Heathcliff. Still, get fucked. Fuck you, bitch. Abyssal basement. Yay! Woo! Horrors beyond my comprehension.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Fucking go. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom.
계단이 끝도 없네.
아, 이렇게까지 깊게 만들어야 했을 이유가 있을까요? 하인들이 고생을 좀 했을 것 같은데요.
하나하나 만들어진 게 아닐 수도 있어. 복도와 같은 원리라면.
There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. Yeah, our poor little guy still has so much trauma. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion.
저희 집 지하실도 딱 이런 분위기였어요.
Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it?
아니라고는 할 수 없을 것 같아요. 하지만 천천히, 아주 천천히 나아가고 있는 것 같아요.
Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I can clearly see that.
다행이네요. 저만 그렇게 생각하는 건 아닌가 싶었거든요.
Nah, man, you're doing better. I'm proud of you, bud. I'm proud of you. A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. It is soon followed by a noise just as familiar. Oh, it sounds so moist. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling.
뭔가 기어오고 있는 것 같은데. 설마 환상체인가? 이런 곳에?
No, this is... It's gotta be.
최종 드립은요.
이곳은 로보토미 지부도 아니며 싱클레어의 저택처럼 지부와 연결되어 있는 통로 또한 아닌 걸로 판단된다.
맞습니다. T사의 지부는 이곳과 한참 멀리 떨어져 있죠.
I mean, can't there be multiple L-core branches in a nest? Or in a district? Wasn't that like established?
원인 없이 결과만 도출되는 꼴이다. 이런 현상이 벌어지는 이유를 모르겠군.
I mean, also, this is the first time we've seen two gold, or this is the first time where there have been two golden bowels within the same vicinity. It's probably making things all fucky.
언제나 그랬지만 이해할 수 없는 상황에도 반드시 원인은 있어 왔습니다.
뭐 원인은 지하실 끝까지 다다르면 알 수 있겠죠.
Well then. Anything new? Doesn't look like it. All right, murder them. So how's everybody doing? Anybody got any plans for the week? If y'all are in school, I hope y'all taking it safe. I hope you're being careful. Make sure to take breaks. Because God only knows, I know the stress that it can cause. So please be careful. Oh, it's creepy ass like Aria singing. Ugh. I mean, it fits the vibe, don't get me wrong. It's just like not something I enjoy. God, Trimmer's so good. I don't know what my favorite. I don't know what my favorite effect is yet. Like, I like all the IDs. There's like no particular effect I enjoy more than the others. I guess maybe sinking would be my favorite if I had to call one. But Trimmer's also pretty good. I like Scorch, the Trimmer burn thing. What is this? This is reminiscent of the previously observed insectoid entity with a translucent body. More organs required to maintain a biological organism has been identified inside its body. Some of it has matured further. However, no physiological characteristics enough to meet the criteria to constitute a living organism has been identified. What appears to be a hand has been identified. It is visible from the outside and is wielding a round object. A close analysis of its behaviors and attack patterns reveals that the round object is a fluid sac of... Ugh. The fluid within the entity's body appears to be connected with the sac. When the sac inflates, the internal fluid on its main body shrinks. Several organs that may constitute a leg or an antenna have been identified. No particular usage outside of offensive use has been found. Prolonged observation of this entity remains inadvisable. Reminders of the negative past events remain unpleasant. Ugh. Nasty. Nasty. These things are just like unsettling. It's kind of body horror in a way, but it's also just like unsettling. Like seeing something non-Euclidean. It's just unnatural. Ugh. Gives me a bit of a headache. Being able to craft dirt feels weird. Oh, are y'all playing a Minecraft mod again? Crafting dirt. What, from like dirt clumps or something? Dirt, acorn, and dirt resin. Wow. They want you to get all your shit out the mud. Like, you gotta earn your way out the trenches. Dirt, acorn, and dirt resin. What mod are you playing? Abyssal Basement 2! Oh, yay, love these things. Man, look at all the lunacy I'm getting. Both come from a dirt tree. Why? Why is there a dirt tree? There are a lot of types of trees. Well, there's like a stone tree, a diamond tree. Yeah. Rose playing just straight malarkey. Perhaps even some shenanigans. Some chicanery even. Foolishness, some might say. So do you just like get everything from trees now? You don't even mine like ore? Like there's no more digging in the ground, you just like it's just nothing but seas of trees.
열라 열겠죠? 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
Even get a nickel tree. Oh, that's fair. I guess that makes sense if you're fucking a billion leagues above the ocean. You know, just up in the sky, just dangling. Not gonna be a whole lot of ground to mine through, so you only get trees. That makes sense. A donut tree. Why a fucking donut tree, man? Man, whoever made that mod must love trees. What the hell, what? Over 200 mods? Jesus, is he even Minecraft at that point?
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
I mean, as long as you're having fun.
그렇지. 이거 분각 맞지? 바로 그거다. 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
누가 이렇게 해둔지는 몰라도 야, 우리가 지하실에 들어가는 걸 무조건 막고 싶나 본데.
Well, no shit, Greg.
입구에 가까워질수록 죄종들의 숫자가 점점 늘어나고 있잖아.
여기에 다른 통로도 없으니까 결국 이것들은 지하실에서 계속 몰려오고 있다고 생각해야겠네요.
대체 지하실에 뭘 숨겨놓고 있는 건데?
Well, at least one golden bow, most likely two in the same spot, plus whatever the fuck Catherine and Linton were cooking up in her madness or delusion, which was probably made worse by Linton's bitch-ass burning Heathcliff's leathers. Like, it's just a comedy of errors right now.
그런데 보통 이런 대저택에 지하실을 만든다고 하면
Sex dungeons? Yes, Gregor. Yes.
그런 거 아니야? 좋은 위스키를 만들어서 숙성시킨다거나
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는 창고 같은 곳으로 사용하기도 하고. 털어먹는 재미가 있었는데.
Rodian, please don't pilfer the manner of Heathcliff's dead love.
부잣집마다 다르겠지만 숨기고 싶은 것을 만들어 놓기엔 지하실이 최적이긴 할 것 같아요.
히스, 일기장이라도 다시 펼쳐봐. 아까처럼 안 보였던 부분이 나와 있을지도 모르잖아.
그렇게 쉽게 될 리가 없잖아. 고작 일기장인데 지하실로 가야 하는 이유가 뭔지 물어봐도.
Heathcliff, you have seen... Oh my lord. My guy, please don't be... You're not this dumb. I know you're not. Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff?
아까 단순히 착각인가 싶어서 넘어갔는데 지금 또 느껴졌어. 내가 들고 있는 일기장 말이야. 뭐라 표현해야 하지? 아무튼 뭔가 이상한 기분이 들었어. 아까 갑자기 유리창이 깨져서 놀랐을 때도 비슷한 기분을 느꼈고.
Oh, so it doesn't leave you completely in the dark. It actually has like some slight guidance. That's good. Pristine twilight darkwood matter. That's certainly a phrase.
히스클리프, 혹시
알아. 정신 나간 소리 같지? 하지만
아니요, 히스클리프. 그 일기장은 보통의 잉크로 평범하게 쓰인 건 아닐 테고 생각하시는 그 의문이 사실일 수도 있다고 저는 생각합니다.
무슨 이야기를 하시는 거예요? 둘 다.
히스클리프, 직접 펼쳐보는 걸 추천드리고 싶군요.
Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets.
꿈을 꾼 적이 있었어. 내가 갑자기 죽었거나 혹은 영영 잠에 빠지게 되어서 눈을 뜨니 천국에 있었던 거야.
So Catherine saw her own death? What the fuck?
책에서 본 것과 똑같아. 천사들이 내 주위에서 노래를 부르고 있었지. 하지만 동시에 깨달았어. 그곳은 내가 있을 곳이 아니었다는 걸. 나는 천사들에게 다시 돌려보내달라고 엉엉 울며 빌었고 천사들은 크게 화를 내며 나를 보랏빛 꽃들이 무성한 워더링 하이츠 꼭대기로 내던져 버렸어. 그제야 나는 기쁨의 눈물을 흘리며 깨어났지.
What?
그리고 이제야 회고해 보건대 그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는 생각하지 않아. 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 유령을 보았던 것이 결코 내 상상이 아니었단
So
말이야.
she had a dream she died, went to heaven, and then she was cast out for daring to want to go back to Earth. What?
그래, 우리는 천국에 있으면 한없이 비참할 거야. 그러니 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 그 밑바닥으로 계속해서
Oh, nope, here's the crazy. Here's the crazy. Heaven would be so boring and miserable for everybody. We must all go to hell. Oh, god damn it.
언급되고 있어요. 우리라고.
보통의 일기장에서는 1인칭을 쓰는 게 일반적이죠.
I mean, she says she's been seeing a ghost like all her life, so yeah. Oh, maybe it's the ghost of her grandmother or the former mistress of this place, the same one that's whispering shit to what's her fuck, the old bitch.
모르겠어. 난 처음 듣는 꿈 이야기야.
억측일 수도 있소만 다가오는 죄들을 받아들이고 이 밑바닥으로 계속해서 하강하라 함은 내게 마치 이 죄종들을 모두 물리치고 지하실로 나아가라는 소리처럼 들리오.
설마 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 준비했다는 거냐?
Is she the Eisen of the fucking Project Mooniverse? What the fuck?
그것이 파우스트 양이 떠올린 의중이 맞을지는 모르겠으나 히스클리프군, 마치 그대가 부르니 일기장이 대답을 한 것만 같지 않소?
나만 그렇게 느끼는 거 아니지?
그 캐서린이라는 분 보인을 두고 이렇게 말해도 될지 모르겠지만
Batshit crazy? Insane? Possessed? A witch? Yeah, she might be, Sinclair. She might be.
가끔씩 엉뚱하면서도 섬뜩할 때가
Damn, even her own head maid is like, yeah, she scares the fuck out of me.
넬리, 아까 린튼 그놈이 내가 보낸 편지를 소각정에서 봤다고 했잖아. 내 편지들을 다 가로챈 게 그 자식이었을까?
그래. 린투님이라면 충분히 그럴만 하셨을지도 모르겠네.
Damn. Poor Poor Heathcliff, man. He's doing his best. Like, none of the sinners deserve the shit that happened to them. Glass pot. That reminds me of the glass pots from Leviathan. The tubes that the orphans and children were in before they turned to the Pecatula. Now this does not bode well. Does not bode well. Holy fuck, it's almost the exact same thing. What? I was taking a stab in the dark. I didn't expect it to actually be the exact fucking same thing. And is that an Ophi fixer?
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았고.
다들 보이세요? 유리관 속에 사람들이 들어 있어요. 눈을 감거나 뜬 채로.
Yep, I've seen this before.
죽은 걸까요?
살았거나 죽었거나 둘 다 말이 안 돼. 왜 저택에 이런...
So this makes me think all the renovations and shit, or if they hired the Ring like from Leviathan, the Ring was conducting research like what they were doing at that one art gallery. Oh no. No, 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 no. This does not, this shall not, this cannot bode well. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside.
각자 다른 복장을 하고 있으며 나이, 성별 또한 제각각. 그리고 T사에서는 대대적인 실종 사건이 벌어지고 있다.
Oh shit! And here I thought the missing people were the dead rabbits. Okay.
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가...
At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a motherfucker. And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream.
보이나? 저 관에 달린 기계 장치들이.
아래를 향한 레버 두 개가 보인다.
Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with. The room, the glass pods, the chaos. None of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting towards the coffin like a madman. Don Quixote? Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast.
뭔가 큰 오해가 있는 것이 틀림없네.
T사에서 실종되었다던 사람들이 명백하게 이곳 지하실에 갇혀 있는데 무슨 오해가 있다는 거예요?
보시오, 기계 근처에 서 있는 자들 말이네만 저택에서 보았던 자들이지 않은가?
The Ophi Association.
외우피 협회 나리들.
Yes.
나리들. 본인은 세상 물정이 어둡고 눈치 없다는 소리를 자주 들었네. 하여 섣부른 오해를 하고 싶지 않네. 그러니 부디 답을 내주시게.
앞에 막고 있는 놈들 당장 비켜.
이쪽으로는 접근 금지입니다.
금지? 지금 내 바로 앞에 개설인이 보이는데 개씨에게 향하는 걸 이 새끼들이 금지시킬 수 있을 것 같냐?
벌써 여기까지 올 거라고는 예상 못했는데 뭐
아직 때가 되지 않았으니
This is gonna be a very convoluted plan Catherine has made, isn't it?
부산물을 풀어.
The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines, the dregs. More Pekatula? Yep, okay. So these are the ones that failed. They distorted, essentially. What are they? Are they trying to do the same thing? Are they trying to do the same thing the Ring did in Leviathan? Maybe not the exact same thing because they lack a mirror. Maybe we'll have to see.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어냈던
Ah, yes, I love when I get hit for 0 damage. It's great. I am bulletproof, as they say.
거긴 킬존이다.
심장을 노려.
쳐다보고
이제 갖고 놀기.
Right. For some reason, I had it in my head that they were like baby distortions. It's like human, then Pekatula, then distortion. But a lot of people get stuck at Pekatula. Like a proto-distortion. But not being able to distort, right, that's a good way to describe it. Since we've seen so many people go straight to distortion instead of Pekatula. So they're trying to force distortions for some reason. I wonder if they're trying to get Catherine to distort. Makes me think she's not actually dead. She's just like sleeping in that coffin.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
자신 있으면
이 순간이
받아봐.
베어내리라.
쳐다보긴
그럼 끝이다. 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
느려 터졌네. 더하면 너 심장을 노려.
Man, whatever's going on down here, I am not looking forward to it. I am, but I'm not. Like from a storytelling sense, oh, I'm excited. I cannot wait to see what horrors are down here. But from a side of like, I don't want my little sinners to get hurt. That's why I don't want to see it. I have a feeling Heathcliff is going to be the one that's like carrying all these fights, to be honest with you. Oh, he's going to be like doing a bulk of the damage, I feel like. I gotta be careful he doesn't fucking corrode. That would suck. -22, that's fine. As long as he keeps winning clashes, even the detrimental sanity effects should be fine.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
이거 분강 맞지?
So well, yeah, everything's a tree. There's wolf tree, sheep tree, donut trees. Everything is a tree. It always has been. Crow's lost. Mobs don't have trees. So you're not gonna walk past a creeper tree and just absolutely get blown to smithereens.
다음.
이거 분강 맞지?
There's a bone tree?
이게 사람이 할 행동이었나?
Imitations.
아마 아니겠지.
Lunacy.
등 뒤를 찌른 놈이 어떻게 사람이겠어?
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 건강.
So you better find bone meal somehow.
사람들이 갇혀 있는 실험관에서 기어나오고 있어요.
Yeah, just go to go to super hell. Fuck it.
이래서는 안 되는 거잖아요. 왜 최종들이?
파우스트야,
말씀하세요.
우리 중 가장 유능하며 모든 걸 꿰뚫고 있는 그대라면 아마 하지만 알 수 있더라도 말할 수 없는 것들도 많으니 구태여 먼저 말하지 않아왔겠지.
Man, I'm so glad Faust's husband is here to just read her for us so we don't have to even try.
그러니 내가 오늘 띄우겠어.
Thank you, Yisong.
내게 이 장면은 결코 낯설지 않으니 내 혹여 오해를 하고 있는 것은 아닌지 그대의 견해가 듣고 싶소.
Portal gun as in like from Portal? Or is it just a gun that makes portals? Which I guess is the same thing, but there's a distinction here.
이 실험 사람을 주제로 하고 있지 않은가?
From Subject of humanity. What? Is it to find out what makes us human? What?
파우스트에 의하면 이 실험은 황금가지의 동력을 이용하여 할 수 있는 수많은 방법 중 모든 가능성을 총동원하는 실험. 인간을 탄생시키는 실험? 모종의 인간을 만들어내는 실험.
A distorted human. Or could they be trying to make a person, like, could they be trying to make a person from scratch that has ego? Like, I know distortion and ego are like two sides of the same coin, and they could both be seen as like the pinnacle of humanity. But wouldn't you want to create something with ego as opposed to distortion?
또한 가능성의 폭을 조금 더 넓혀보자면 이 지하실은 그저 동력을 가동하는 시작 장소에 불과하며 이 저택 자체가 하나의 거대한 실험실이 되었다고도 볼 수 있겠군요.
Sometimes. Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. She's reading the Discord. Reading the Discord notes.
이상 씨는 어떤 게 낯이 익다고 생각하시는 건가요?
생각이 아니라 보이고 있어. 내가 직접 설계하고 연구하였던 장치들이.
Oh. Oh, thanks, Yisong.
그것은 결코 이런 식으로 쓰이길 바라고 연구한 것들이 아니오. 사람을 쓰고 더욱이 만들고 그런 해괴한 것을 위함이 아니었소.
얼굴이 많이 창백한데요. 그저 본인의 연구가 이렇게 쓰이고 있다는 사실만 문제인 게 아닌 거네요.
더 두려운 사실이 있는 건가요? 이상 씨?
Jetpacks and flamethrower. Is that even Minecraft at that point, man? Come on.
내가 두려워하는 것은 비록 내가 일부 설계하였다고는 하나 그 당시 내 벗들의 조력 없이는 결코 이루지 못했을. 결코.
Yisong falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is... Isn't that... I was gonna say Honglu's brother, but I don't think so.
일찍이 알아보지 않았는가? 무어라 말이라도 해보시게.
반갑다는 말도 그렇지 않다는 말도 잘 지내냐는
Oh,
말도
great. It's one of Yisong's former friends.
모두 어색하게 그지없어. 그러니 침묵만큼 괜찮은 답은 없겠지. 그대가 그 시절 침묵을 가까이 했듯이. 그렇지?
이 광경들을 보고도 그리 태연하게 말할 수 있는 것이라면 그대는 이미 이 모든 장면들을 일찍이 보아오고 있었나 보군.
Sorry about that. Had to fix my mic real fast.
아세야.
Asaya. Oh yeah, we never got a face to the name Asaya. But I do remember he was really important in Canto 4.
뭐 온전히 내
Isn't he the
결정으로
one?
비롯된 일은
No. Right, that one. That one.
자네도 알지 않나?
Isn't he the one that originally made the mirror technology, and Yi Song was the one who tweaked it to become the mirror that we know of for the mirror dimensions and shit? Or was that was Yang Jin, wasn't it? I can't remember. Yang Ji, thank you. Okay, but he will. So that's why this is the fucking spitting image of the shit going on with the ring. It's because it's the same motherfucker. It's the same motherfucker.
이봐, 함부로 얼굴을 드러내면 이미 다 알려진 마당에 뭘 그렇게 숨기기 급급하나? 추하게.
Oh, are these guys not from the Ophi Association?
당신은 이전부터 정말 지긋지긋하군. 이번엔 기필코 그분들에게 낱낱이 보고를.
그분들이라. 재밌군. 도슨트들을 말하는 건가? 아니면 마에스트로?
무슨 말을 하는 거야, 루시오? 그 명칭들은
분명 말했지. 저것들은 이상하다고.
Ah, they're fucking fakers. I remember Ryoshu telling the Ophi Association fixtures to stop, but there was something off about them. Then
저것들 허접한 흉내를 내는 모조품들이지.
damn. Okay, cool.
재밌겠는데? 그렇지. 이거 군강 맞지? 바로 그거다.
They're still little scrunglos, little goons. I'm not afraid of them. I will win rate this shit.
쳐다보기엔 우리는 멋있는 거 알아가지고.
심장.
역할대로.
I ain't scared of them. I ain't scared of no ring.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
한눈 팔아. 다음.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
받아볼 텐가.
쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 거
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니.
So the ring, Catherine's working for the ring, or like contracted them, or offered them a deal or something to help her achieve her dream of sending us all to hell. It's some fuck shit. The ring is here doing some fuck shit again. When isn't the ring doing some fuck shit?
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
그렇지. 되겠냐고요.
바로 그거다 딸렘.
Get fucked. Ring or not, y'all suck. Bring me a maestro. Bring me more. Yes, thank you, Ryoshu. I love the sword slash ASMR. It's great. I love it. Jesus, we are way the fuck down here. Imitations 2.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Once part. Oh, so
자신 있으면
these are some dissidents or some people who broke away from the ring for their own purposes. Oh, true. So maybe these are some surviving researchers from the ring laboratory in Leviathan. God only knows. We didn't go through there purging everybody. We killed a fair few number of them, but like we didn't like. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm saying we, but Virgilius and his fixer office didn't, purge them. So it makes sense there'd be survivors. And it would make even more sense that Asaya, as smart and as capable as he is, would probably still want some of his assistants around who know what they're doing. Would probably make the work a lot easier. Man, fuck ass Encore. What is with Encore and what is with Encore and basements? God damn it! No wonder Sinclair was having PTSD. To be fair, I didn't even realize it was an Encore outfit because I'm so used to Encore being the fucking Deus Vult Crusader guys. Oh, that's right. I remembered Herman existed, but it didn't pop into my head what their uniform was. Oh, that's fast. Even more imitations.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Win rate. Win rate.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
I still like the idea after the last Canto, Herman like fucking adopting Ahab there. She's making her own little league of villains, and I love it. I can't wait to see what results from that. I'm sure it will be the most Limbus of our company.
이러면 아무것도 못하죠. 재밌겠는데?
그럼 끝이다.
이러면 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good today. I think we're gonna do some intervalos after this, maybe. Depends how long the dungeon takes. I do have some plans tomorrow, so I don't want to be like sleeping all day tomorrow. But at the same time, I had such a late start today. I kind of want to do stuff, get some stuff done. I want to be productive at least somewhat today. Especially considering, if I'm looking at this college schedule correctly, I have a paper due next week. That should be fun.
심장을 노려.
이거 분강 맞지?
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸려.
더 하면 다음.
Man, all these fights are doing is making me more bloodthirsty and eating away my energy. Catherine, you bitch. Nostalgic face.
4, 3일 시작.
너희들은 분명 이 실험실의 의식 재료로서 쓰일 계획이었어. 얌전히 저택 위에 있어야 이치에 맞는 것인데.
Oh, is that why she gathered? Or that's why so many people were gathered, literally just for sacrifices?
우리의 계획을 틀어지게 만들고 있군. 누가 너희를 이곳으로 보낸 거지?
Damn. It seems that Catherine was willing to abandon her humanity, Jojo.
일기장 이라고 대답하면 믿어주려나?
멈추시오, 아세야. 왜 그립다고 생각했던 얼굴들은 항상 예상치 못하는 순간에 찾아와 먼저 다름질을 치는 것인지.
Man, I didn't even think about it. Yi-sung's going through some shit. Not only in Canto 4 did he see 2 of his friends die in brutal ways, by the way, after having their beliefs trampled and shit, but he also saw Rim again, but he bounced away. No idea what the fuck he's doing. And now here's another one of his friends who's doing awful experiments. Man, Yi-sung might have it the worst out of everybody here. I don't know.
알지 않는가? 나는 주먹 다지면 영 젬병이었다는 거. 뭐 언젠가 자네처럼 거울을 써볼 수도 있으려나? 차라리 이곳에 자네도 같이 있었다면 조금 더 재미있었을지도 몰랐을 텐데. 아쉽게는 생각하지 말게. 예뻐시오. 곧 다시 볼 수 있을 테니.
Oh yeah, and Gubo in Canto 1, that's right. Gubo, that double-crossing snake. The one who just suckled at the teat of the 9 literatures because he had no talent for anything.
이만 퇴장하도록 하지. 네, 많은 이의 몫을 맡고 있어. 정시 퇴근을 잘 못해.
Ten enemies? No problem. No worries, some might say.
그렇지. 바로 그거다.
심장을 노려. 자.
You know, Yi-sung, if you think about it, none of these issues would be a thing if like your group never existed. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about the fact that a lot of this stuff is the direct result of your group?
아무튼 슬램.
심장을 노려.
Oh yeah, like he's the one, like I know Yongji was the one who made the mirror, but he's the one that tweaked it to look into other worlds. Which, if he didn't do that, Herman wouldn't really have her goal. And she wants to destroy all the other worlds for some reason. No idea why. But goddamn. So Yi-sung, if you think about it, all this shit happening right now is because of you. But at the same time, a lot of good things have happened because of his research. The sinners wouldn't have come together if it wasn't for his people's research. There wouldn't be hundreds of thousands of people around the world spending money on this gacha game if it wasn't for his research. So, you know. There. Ooh, what's the theory? What's the game theory?
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
심장을 노려. 다음.
Ah. I mean, there's always that possibility. There is, in fact, that possibility. So, like, in a way, I can't blame her, but at the same time, like, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know, what if she fucks up and ends up destroying all the mirror worlds? Both the one we're in currently and all the other ones she's trying to destroy. Plus, what'll happen to Song Yi? What will happen to Mir Song? Yi Song's boyfriend. What would happen to him? No, say it ain't so, come on. Oh, there are probably others. Power, opportunity, curiosity. It could be anything, honestly. Are y'all still trying to square up to us? Pointless research of the ring. Research of the ring. School of Pointillism. Which one? What was Pointillism? Was that Jump Soon from Leviathan? Let's see. Bleed. Lot of bleed. Okay. I know there's some pointless IDs. There's one for Yi-san, one for Ryoshu. Or sorry, Otis. And Clash Pass was one. Okay. The first... What do you mean the first mistakes? What does that mean?
자신 있으면 받아봐.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
열라 열받죠?
이 순간이
이러면
다
아무것도 못해도
베어내리라.
Ah, really? So did Project Moon learn from that mistake and like kind of rein things in a little bit, or was that the telltale sign that shit was about to get fucked? No. Damn. That's a gotcha game. It's a game in general. Any kind of game is gonna have power creep. I don't have the resources, damn. I could lock. Ah. Yeah, I remember somebody mentioning that Mal Foss was like uber broken. She's still pretty good, but like she was like uber broken for the time she came out. Was what I heard anyway. She's untouched. Ah. So she's still really good.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
If I remember correctly, most gacha games don't actually like fuck with the characters after they release them. They release them as is.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
The battle ass.
받아볼 텐가.
Ah. Because if they were even close to our power level, probably would have broke the game.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
And what do you mean by that, Onion? Oh, did somebody die? Oh, my Ishmael's dead. Uh-oh. Looks like the clashes suck. Ah. Wow, this guy's got hands a little bit. This guy's got some hands. Ah, I gotcha. Well, shit. Guy's kind of whooping my ass a little bit, isn't he? There we go. That should be good. I don't think I kill. I might kill him this round, maybe. He's probably gonna take at least one more of my characters. No, he killed Otis midair. The bleed! The bleed! You bitch! How dare you draw blood from me? Damn, his stagger is like so far down. God damn it. Good thing I wasn't just trying to win rate this bitch, though. That probably would have been very bad for me. Oh, look who staggered! Oh, doesn't even matter. Get your ass beat. Roshu stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard. That sounded crunchy.
내 놈들이 평소 무슨 예술을 하던 알 바가 아니었지만 이번 작품은 조금 흥미가 가서 말이야.
Thanks, Ryoshu. Glad to know that. Glad to know you're giving them your stamp of approval. Fantastic.
외우피 흉내를 내는 약지놈들이라. 파바트가 테마인가?
이자들이 약지 소속이라고?
What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? I mean, if we're talking about like location on the hand, then yeah. God damn it, Dante, you're making me look dumb, and I'm not even here. I'm just a manifestation.
이웃? 나도 잘은 모르는데 반쯤 정신 나간 조직이야. 그냥 아름다운 거라면 사족을 못 쓰는 애들이라고.
자기들끼리 갤러리를 운영해서 자기만의 작품을 전시한다곤 하지만 무엇도 내 취향은 아니야.
불쌍하군. 천묘파의 미학을 이해하지 못하다니.
마에스트로가 관여되어 있나? 어디 있지?
If a Maestro of the Ring showed up, would it be the same as like Ricardo showing up? Like how fucked would we be if a Maestro showed up? Higher? Oh yeah, because Ricardo actually isn't that high in the grand scheme of things. He's just a big brother, which is like middle of the. It's like middle of the middle when it comes to their rank structure. Oh damn. Yeah, Ryoshu, maybe you don't call out whatever, whoever the fuck is in charge of this shit. Maybe you don't call them out. Please and thank you.
그분이 이런 곳에 계실 리가 있나? 그리고 이미 우리는 더 이상 약지 소속도 아니야.
그럼 뭔데?
Failures.
그걸 선소리 말해줄리?
Oh! Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. Buddy, Heathcliff. Love the enthusiasm. This is good for you. You need to vent. But like, come on, you couldn't give us like a couple more minutes? None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking toward mattered. Catherine's coffin. Damn. I mean, that's probably also payback for that guy and his goons jumping him earlier during the will reading. Where it all went wrong. This sounds fine. This sounds fine.
히스클리프! 재미있어질 참에.
Shut it, Ryoshu. Can't you see the man is in love? What are you going to do, Heathcliff?
당연하잖아. 캐시를 꺼낼 거야. 적화 아닌지 실험 장치인지 모를 기계 속에서.
But what about...
여기 실험관에 있는 사람들은 어떡할 거냐는 헛소리가.
Is this where he's about to say Sodom?
나한테 들어먹힐 거라고 생각하진 마라.
He does not. Yeah, he's the type of person to let 1,000 people burn if it meant saving somebody he cared about.
내가 어떻게 되어먹은 놈인진 그리고 얼마나 참아왔을지 이쯤 되면 알만하잖아.
히스클리프.
잠시만요. 잘 찾아보면 동력을 멈출 수 있는 방법이 있을 거예요.
Oh, he's not interested in that, Ishmael.
그런 다음에 이 관에 달린 황금가지를 습득한 후에
설명하려 들지 마. 그걸로 날 설득할 수 있을 거라고 생각하냐?
Maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when...
너희도 결국 이 집안을 털어먹으러 온 강도들이라는 거지.
What?
힌들리 씨, 당신 데드레비치들한테 무슨 짓을 시키고 다니는 거예요?
형님, 지금까지 어디 있었어? 데드레비치들이 어떤 꼬라지로 돌아다니는 줄 알아? 심지어 이상한 말도 들었어. 데드레비치들이 오래전에
오, 진정해, 히스클리프.
Oh, he's got the red eyes.
이건 내 집이었어. 빌어먹은.
Careful, Hindley. You might start distorting, buddy.
거의 다 이긴 게임이었는데 그 망할 새끼가 갑자기 그 패를 내지만 않았어도.
Bruh, literal skill and luck issue, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
하지만 힌들리 씨, 이런 문제는 좀 더 깊이 생각해봐야 한다고 제가 말씀드렸지 않습니까? 인생이 갑자기 유별나게 틀어지고 있다 싶으면 분명 그 원인이 어딘가에 몰래 숨죽인 채로 처박혀 있을 거라고.
Thanks, Matthew.
맞아.
Don't tell me he's gonna blame it all on Heathcliff.
언제 어디서부터 잘못되었는지 처음부터 잘못 끼워진 단추.
Don't do it.
그 하나 때문에.
Hindley, I will not be held responsible for what Heathcliff does to you if you say this shit.
모든 게 틀어진 거였어. 그날 바람이 뒤지도록 많이 불던 겨울, 웬 거렁뱅이 자식이 부서진 바이올린 조각들과 함께 내 앞에 나타났을 때부터 그게 내 잘못 꿰어진 단.
Are you kidding me?
그 놈은
Oh no.
그냥 얼어 죽어버렸어야 했지.
At the very least, I won't feel bad when we gotta whoop his ass.
어떤 색깔도 없는 그 뒷골목에서.
진정하세요, 힌들리 씨. 제 부하들도 별로 없는 이 상황에서 저들이랑 괜스레 싸움만 부딪히면 좋을 게 없단 말입니다.
아니, 나 정도면
설사 당신이 과거에 육체 시술을 받았고 아버지에 의해 기숙학교로 보내진 뒤 전투에 대한 훈련을 받았다고 해도요.
So, not much different from the regular goons we fought. Okay. Emily glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentences short, then scoffed.
난 이 저택의 주인이었던 놈이야. 네 놈들 같이 저택을 노리고 기어들어온 잡배들이랑은 다르지. 너희들은 내 뒤에나 붙어 있던가. 저 새끼는 내가 죽여버려야 하니까 말이야.
Bruh, you're going to die trying.
그랬어야 했는데.
Alright, we're just gonna win right until Hindley shows up, and then we're gonna beat his ass. I don't care what the state of the battle is. The moment he shows up, I'm going to jump him. Alright. Like, I don't care about being tactical. I don't care about, oh, get rid of the ads first. No, 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 no. We're gonna jump his pathetic, drunk ass. Hate people like this. Like, unironically.
당신과 한없이 닮은 극도가 속도로
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
쳐다보고
이제
우리는 멋있는
갖고
건
놀기 지렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장 좀. 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸려.
심장을 노려.
책끝 역할대로.
그려낸
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Unique loss conditionals in this canto. Read up on passives. Okay.
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아봤어.
베어냈어.
그렇지.
몰라 열것도 이러면 아무것도 못하죠.
Like for the dead rabbits, or when Hindley shows up, if he shows up. He's not showing up this round, is he? The ultimate targets with the least HP. Target takes 3 SP damage as the unit. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, if I win the clash, though, that doesn't really offset what I would earn. Interesting.
더하면 너 심장을 노려. 사냥. 다음.
What kind of sword is that this thumb Heathcliff uses? It looks like almost like a whip sword, like a segmented sword. And it does look like it's like kind of bendy and flexible.
왜 놀랐어? 내가 말했잖아. 난 듀엘에서도 일기토에서도
Obsidian grass. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast, so I'll be right back. And then we're gonna tackle this bitch. Alrighty then, I am back. Let's keep it rolling, shall we? Should I go ahead and... I can do this one more.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
Alright, so this will probably be the one where Hindley and or Matthew pop in. So
그려낸 대로.
I'm gonna keep an eye out. But until then, I'm just gonna win rate these little goobers.
그렇지. 이거 분강 맞지? 바로 그거다. 얄래. 아니었던 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램. 쳐다보고 있네. 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아봤어.
심장을 노려.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워.
You know, I know we're not in the dungeon yet, but I feel like we're making some pretty good progress, honestly. You know, obviously could be better. Things can always be better, but I feel like we're making some pretty good progress. If I can finish a Canto per stream, I think we'll be in really good shape to catch up to 9.5 here in a couple weeks. Maybe like around the time Walp happens, we might be caught up to 9.5. Obviously, situations permitting. How many more enemies we got here? Okay. So if I had to guess, Hindley and or Matthew would probably be the last couple guys we fight in this wave.
당신과 한없이 닮은 각도가
원망도 엿터지나.
자신 있으면 하다가.
멋있는 건 알아봤어.
그럼 끝이다.
Not really much to talk about right now, I don't think. I don't want to just like endlessly yap y'all's ear off with half-finished thoughts and such. Plus, I don't know anybody here who would like be interested in like Warhammer or the other stuff I do. But at the same time, it feels weird. Ah, there's the bastard. All right. It feels weird as a streamer not saying something, but I also don't want to be constantly yapping, you know? I don't want to be one of those kind of streamers. Nothing against the kind of streamers that do this. It's just it's not my cup of tea. I don't want to be those type of streamers that just yells, gets loud, and just non-stop talking and screaming, you know? All right, what do you got? Body armor cooldown. Ooh, okay. 3 offense level up. And 1 slot next turn. And 2 offense level down. Okay. If this unit wins after 5+ clashes, deal 50% additional damage. Damn. Offense level. Okay, so he's just gonna hit hard, hard, hard. Okay, he's gonna. Okay. So that being said, I know what I. Oh, I can't even. I was gonna jump him, but it's not a focused encounter. That's fine. So what I need to do is try and kill his ally. And then while he's just slapping his noodle arms against me, I can beat his ass. Get his ass, mama. Get his ass.
이 순간이 다들어 베어내리라. 베어낼수록
And he's staggered. Damn, nerd sucks to suck.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
되겠냐고요. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고.
We might stagger him again.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
We did. We staggered his ass again.
얼마나 썼다고.
Holy shit, you suck. You suck. Hindley, holy shit. I thought he'd at least like have like some kind of power behind him, but like no, he doesn't. Oh, we didn't even kill him there? Damn. I'm sure he's gonna distort. I'm sure he'll be fine.
핸들리님, 그렇게 누차 말씀드리지 않았습니까? 검은색의 풀을 조심해야 한다고.
Beware the obsidian grass.
데드 레비츠 보스는 힌들리가 고용한 자가 아니었나요? 왜 힌들리가 저희와 싸우도록 그리고 화를 내도록 부추기는 것처럼 보이는 거죠?
그리고 검은색 풀이라는 건 뭘 뜻하는 거야?
모르겠어? 검은색 클로버를 말하는 거야. 포커의 카드, 클로버 카드 문양과 색깔 말이야.
Ooh, are you about to see how Matthew set Hindley up? Violin. Now we finally get to see this violin this little bastard's been talking about. We should have more than enough energy to get through to the dungeon.
검은색 풀. 젠장. 그래 너였군. 그것 또한 너였어. 아니, 언제나 그랬어. 내 주변에는 늘 날 등쳐먹고 호시탐탐 뒤통수 치려고 노리는 새끼들뿐. 내가 설 자리는 없었지. 워더링 하이츠, 이 넓고 커다란 집안에서조차 왜? 침입자는 전망할 불황자 새끼인데 왜 내가 그런 대접을 받아야만?
Again, I've said it so many times. Props to the voice actors in this game, man. Like they're so talented. I want to reach their heights one day.
뭐? 누구야?
Handley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void.
맞아. 당신 말이 맞아. 난 그저
No. Handley, the gilded tongue of the sunlight woman lies. Don't listen to her.
조그맣고 근사한 바이올린을 받고 싶었던 것뿐이었어. 하지만 난 병든 개마냥 피 내리는 진창에 내팽개쳐졌지. 그래, 아버지가 뭐라고 했는지도 똑똑히 기억해. 당연하지. 소리쳐서 읊어줄까?
He's distorting.
힌달리, 미안한 소리지만 난
Bruh, no way the father said that.
차라리 히스클리프가 더 내 자식 같구나.
So him putting down Heathcliff was because of his own inadequacies. I mean, he was a bit of a bastard as a kid.
나의 옛 벗이었던 동남처럼 저마다 그 괴로움의 끝에 다다를 무렵 다들 보이지 않는 누군가와 대화를 나누듯 중얼거렸어.
The gilded voice lies. She offers nothing but sweet, sweet lies. She wants you to become the worst version of yourself. Do not listen to her, Hindley. Oh, who am I kidding? He's about to listen to her. Mersal, can you stop this like you did last time?
불가합니다. 저자를 향해 다가가려 해도 그만큼 밀려나는 느낌이 듭니다.
Oh, the skyblock Minecraft thing? It doesn't... It sounds like hard mode kind of thing, you know? It doesn't sound particularly pleasant.
모노리스 때와는 달리 이번은 정석적인 뒤틀림. 파우스트를 향한 뒤틀림은 필연처럼 진행되기 시작합니다.
Oh, and we all know Hindley is not strong of will.
물리적 개인만으로는 해당 현상을 사전에 막을 수 없습니다.
If he was strong of will, he wouldn't exactly be distorting right now, would he?
뒤틀림이 발현되는 것이죠.
Alright, time to see what kind of nonsense this is gonna be.
그래, 그래야지. 내게 워더링 하이츠를 지킬 이유는 없어. 단 한 가지다. 한 번도 날 환영해 주지도 않은.
What? I feel like, if anything, this should be Heathcliff saying it. What?
보이지 않나? 워더링 하이츠는 썩어가고 있어. 이 코가 썩어 들어갈 것 같은 끔찍한 악취. 안 느껴지냐? 이게 모두의 증오가 서려 있으니까 놀랄 일도 아니지. 그래, 캐서린도 죽어가면서까지 날 증오했을 테니까. 자, 워더링 하이츠는 이제부터 썩어서 무너지는 거야. 놀랄 일도 아니지.
Did he turn into a fucking furry? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Hindley, the Reaved Lamenter. I like the music though. I do like the music. Very, very Dark Souls. Alright, so let's see what we got. HP does not drop below 40% for one turn. It's a new pattern. After the first recover from staggering after Clash Wind, deal 10% of the damage dealt on his Wrath bonus damage. Gradation. On kill, heal 200 HP for core and part. Uh-oh. And one... Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. He has a lot of lifesteal then. Alright. Offense level up. Haste. Offense level up. Bleed. Jeez. Okay. So... Bloody bastard. Okay. I should probably focus on a specific body part, huh? Well, maybe I should clash with everything I can at first. Let's clash, and we'll see where we go from there.
이 순간이
거긴
다하다.
킬존이다.
베어내리라.
심장을 노려.
쳐다보기.
이제
우리는 뭐
갖고 놀기.
Hmm.
틀렸다. 그쯤 해.
Okay, it seems like it seems like I don't have to put too much effort in clashing with him at the moment, but we'll see how that changes.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래. 둘, 셋. 하.
전탄격발.
Ah, I almost staggered him. Okay. What do you got? What do you got now? Nothing new. Oh, this is my home. Prioritize targets with less HP. If the target has less than 70% HP, clash part. Ooh, okay. Ooh, and the bleed. Okay. Let me clash with everything. Then do that one.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
쳐다보긴 이 순간이 다하다. 베어내리라.
Okay, so he is staggered. Well, he's about to be staggered. There we go. Alright, this ain't too bad so far. We're just beating a bastard's face in. Doesn't matter if he comes out with his persona or not.
한눈 팔았으면 대자의 심장을 노려.
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸내.
All right, and actually wait. So no matter how hard I hit him here, he's not gonna die because of a place for me. That's fine. Once that passive triggers, it's probably gonna be a bad time for me.
이 순간이
I want to try and trigger it this round. I should be able to.
낮도 밤도
Well, I just have to get him down to what,
숨이 타지
600-ish health.
쳐다보긴 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
그렇지. 바로
Actually, I might not be able to do it. My numbers are kind of low. Oh, never mind. We hit his threshold. We hit his threshold. Never mind.
히스클리프는 어디 있어?
글쎄, 어딘가에서 게으르게 골아떨어져 있지 않을런가 모르겠군. 어이, 히스클리프! 어디 처박혀 있는 거야? 캐서린 아가씨가 오랜만에 행차했잖니. 다른 하인들처럼 잽싸게 튀어나와서 인사해야 하지 않겠냐?
히스클리프, 왜 그렇게 시무룩한 얼굴이야? 나를 잊었어?
Oh, he got his ass beat.
건방지구나, 히스클리프. 누가 감히 내 동생에게 무례하게 굴어도 좋다고 허락했지?
왜 나를 비웃는 거야?
뭐라고? 왜 그렇게 말하는 거야? 난 너를 비웃으려고 한 적 없어. 너야말로 나를 오랜만에 봤는데 왜 그렇게 부르퉁해 있는 거냐고. 그리고 왜 이렇게 더러운 거야?
더럽다고? 그래, 맞지. 난 이렇게 태어났으니까. 나는 더러운 게 좋고 앞으로도 그렇게 살 거야.
무슨 히스클리프? 히스클리프가 나를 처음으로 거절한 날, 오빠는 세상을 다 가진 듯한 만족스러운 표정으로 모든 장면을 보고 있었어. 헛간으로 가버린 히스클리프는 울었을까?
캐서린, 이 교활한 것. 네 남편과 작당해서 내 집을 빼앗아! 아버지가 내게 물려주신 유일한 건마저.
I can't tell if Hindley like actually never got love from his father. Because his father seemed nice enough in that fucking one flashback we saw a while ago. I don't know if he genuinely never got love from his father or if he's just like such a spoiled prick that it just anything less than full attention just seems like scorn.
어릴 때 받은 상처가 오빠의 발목을 잡고 있는 것처럼 살지 않길 바랐어. 그 상처를 무기로 휘두르면서 히스클리프를 때리고 나를 상처 입혔지.
Yeah, he took out his inadequacies and frustrations on fucking Heathcliff and by extension Catherine.
나는 오빠가 건강해질 수 있도록 내 모든 힘을 다할 거야.
So Catherine was trying to get him to move on. Just let go of the past, and he just never could. Wow, if I didn't hate him so much, I would think this is actually kind of sad.
하지만 오빠가 모든 기회를 걷어차서 스스로 그 구렁텅이를 향해 걸어가는 걸 택한다면
No, this is the turn where his health doesn't drop. I'll get you. Prioritizes Heathcliff. If it targets the enemy with low speed, base power +3, inflict marked prey. Inferiority complex. Okay. Fragile, Jesus Christ. And then you little prioritizes marked prey. Okay. And this is my place. Holy shit. Okay. So... Okay. I need to clash with that. There you go, that should be fine. Oh no, his HP is dropping. Okay, I don't know why I said his HP wouldn't drop. This is a very melancholy fight, not only for the music, but also just kind of sad in a very depressing way. I don't know what kind of issues Hindley had, but it's just kind of depressing, man. All right. Hatred, low morale, clash one game. Okay, yeah, I don't really care. All right, passives. Endless insecurity. Jesus Christ, this sounds like me. At less than 6% HP, gain 1 defense level up and 1 HP healing boost on clash one. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna survive this, Hindley. I hate to tell you this, buddy, but I don't think you survive this. Still haven't met the conditions for this one. Maybe there's another stage. Yeah, I think he doesn't. I don't think he survives. Jesus. Damn. Well, there is not another stage.
이것만큼은 확실하지. 캐서린이 죽은 건 네가 이 저택에 굴러들어온 탓이라고. 역시 넌 이 집에 와서는 안 돼.
He's blaming everything on Heathcliff.
그래봤자 네 아버지는 나를 더 좋아해.
Oh, wait, is this all stemming from the fact that Heathcliff talked shit back once?
지금 따뜻한 난로불 앞에 서 있는 건 너지만 네 아버지 마음속에 서 있는 건 나라고. 더러운 뒷골목에서 주워온 나.
아, 가엾은 히스클리프. 그 말만큼은 하지 말았어야 했는데.
개새끼가. 때릴 테면 때려보던가. 내게서 난 상처를 보고 네 아버지는 뭐라고 생각할 것 같아?
히스클리프를 분에 찰 때까지 매질할 때도, 아버지가 돌아가신 이후에도 아마 그 말은 오빠의 가슴 속에 영원히 뿌리 깊게 남을 테지. 맞아. 힌들리 오빠는 그때부터 히스클리프가 자신이 가진 모든 걸 다 빼앗아갈 게 틀림없다고.
Oh, endless insecurity. I gotcha.
돌려줘, 돌려줘. 내 집도, 바이올린도, 내 미라도.
Heathcliff talked shit once, and Hindley just spiraled. That's crazy.
사람이 할 행동이었나?
Matt.
아마 아니겠지.
Hey, look, we're up to 6,000 lunacy. Look at that.
등 뒤를 찌른 놈이.
We're gonna have more than enough for Wulp.
그래도
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him.
형님, 왜 웃는 거야?
저자 왜 관 앞에 서 있는 거죠?
의중은 알 수 없다. 다만 관에 달린 레버의 개수가 하나 더 늘었다.
언제부터?
정전이 찾아왔던 직후부터.
어떻게 웃지 않고 견딜 수 있겠어? 매일 봤지. 아무리 오래 기다려야 한들 상관없으니 내가 다가가기 전까진 절대 죽지 말기를.
Damn. He must not have liked Hindley.
매일 생각했지. 저런 놈에겐 어떤 죽음이 제일 어울릴까? 매번 볼 때마다 어떤 것도 마뜩찮았고 어떤 장면도 제대로 된 만족을 주지 못했지만
매번?
그래, 이런 죽음도 나쁘지 않고 추악하고 패배감의 냄새로 가득 찬.
그 레버를 당기면 이곳이 정전이 되고 무언가가 일어나는 거지. 당길 생각인 거야.
그래.
Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars.
아까부터 이상하다고 생각했는데 둘 중 하나겠지. 형님이 안 본 사이에 머리가 획가닥 돌아버려서 두들겨 패야지만 제정신이 돌아오는 상태던가. 그게 아니라면 감히 형님의 흉내를 내고 캐서린에게 가까이 가서는 안 될 미친 개새끼던가.
I'm gonna guess A and B, Heathcliff.
네가 정말 형님이라면 그 이름을 똑바로 대봐.
매트. 그 아니었나 보군. 여기서는.
He called you Matthew earlier, man. What the fuck?
아니랬군. 열심히 그놈을 따라 해대느라 꽤 적지 않은 시간을 낭비했네.
He called you Matthew earlier. Are you dumb?
바로 이렇게 말해. 앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히스클리프. 오늘도 빌어먹게도 구린 날씨니까.
Uh-oh. Dead Rabbit's boss. Apply one attack power up to two other allies with at least SP. For this encounter, gain a slot every time. Okay, that's. Ugh. If the target's current HP is higher than this unit's, clash power +2 and deal 20% damage. What plus 1% damage? Clash lose against Heathcliff, lose 5 SP and gain. Okay, so I'm gonna be clashing him with Heathcliff all the fucking time. Bonus pierce damage. Okay. Cannot retreat, fix panic, heart of vengeance, spiked bat, long awaited moment, antagonism, bat bash. I mean, yeah, he has a bat. In fact, it seems like all the dead rabbits have bats. All right, let's. There we go.
이 순간이 다 되고
I wonder what fucking grudge this Matt or this Matthew guy has against had against Hindley. And I wonder what he meant by like constantly thinking about ways to kill the guy. Tis interesting. I'm sure there's a fucking obvious answer that I'm not thinking about, but I mean, I'm not thinking about it. Although I gotta say, after seeing Hindley like just fucking struggle, I feel bad for him, but not enough to regret murdering his ass. You know, like his passive was just endless insecurities. I feel bad. I do. Like, who knows what could have happened if he would have been able to turn his life around. But, well, we're never gonna know now. All right. Let's see. So, let's get rid of his buddies. And we'll start clashing with him, especially with Heathcliff. That's a bit of a struggle, but it's fine. I should have seen the names of his other skills. Because this was a new round. I'll check it next round. Get his ass, Heathcliff. Useless fool. Yeah, I saw that. Spiked bat. Cannot retreat. Okay, cool. I don't have retreat functions for Heathcliff. There. Smack down. Up heat. Guard. So... Bat bash. Smackdown. Upheaval. Isn't that the name? Aren't these the names of Heathcliff's abilities? Does this guy have the same abilities that base Heathcliff does? Also, Heathcliff about to get his ass whooped. He might die. All right, we need a clash. I don't have enough for ego. Let me defend that one. Flash. Do I have enough for... I do have enough for this one. Dominate that one. Neutral, that's fine. That's fine. Rodian can eat a hit or two. I mean, it would make sense if he has like similar abilities to like what base Heathcliff does, since they know each other for so long, right? I forgot when I guard with Ryoshu, she kind of eats somebody. Whoops. Sorry, Ishmael. I am so sorry, Ishmael.
가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
I forgot. I forgot. I haven't done it all day and I forgot about it. Did we stagger him?
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
All right. We managed to defend Heathcliff. He is staggered. Okay, so Ryoshu hit that one, and then everybody piled in on this motherfucker. In fact, you know what? Can I get... Nope. Okay, never mind. I want to see what my new ego for Heathcliff did. It's fine. Oh, I didn't check his moves again. If he survives, I'll check. He's probably not going to survive, but...
심장을 노려.
Hey, he survived. Any new passive? Nope. Skill, smackdown, upheaval, guard, counter. Okay, yeah, nothing. Alright, I might be able to now... Nope, never mind. I wanted to end this with Heathcliff's ego. Sorry, Cliff. That should kill him. Damn, Rodian gets the last hit. She can't let her fucking apprentice get it. Damn. She's like, nah, Heathcliff, you don't get shit around me. The Beast.
이번 전투가 끝나면 반드시 속셈을 말해. 이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까 힘들리도 정체를 알 수 없는 이놈도.
Hell yeah, Heathcliff, preach. Why can't we get a straight answer for once in one of these goddamn cantos?
말하지 않는다면
죽인다고?
네가 나를 속에는 생략할까?
What the fuck? Wait a second. Is this the Heathcliff identity that Wild Hunt is based off of? Or is this the Heathcliff that the Wild Hunt ID is based off of? It looks just like him. What do you mean? Wait. Better question. What the fuck is he doing here? Why is this man here? Wait, no. God damn it, Isaiah. God damn it, you succeeded. Fuck!
보다시피 지옥에서 살아 걸어온 너지.
어떻게 똑같은 사람이 동시에?
Come on, Sinclair, you're smarter than that.
동일한 사람이 아닙니다. 그는 인격입니다.
인격? 인격이라고?
How is there an identity walking around by itself? I thought the whole point of identities were to, like, stack it on the base person to take on its attributes and traits without overwriting the base person's personality and soul. How? Well, then again, no, they're actually, no, Charon. Well, no, but Lapis like Charon is a lapis from another world, isn't she? It's not quite the same. So yeah, how the fuck is there a fucking Heathcliff here? Oh boy. It's about to get convoluted, isn't it?
저자가 어딘가에 거울 세계에 있던 히스클리프 씨라고요?
나를 대적하던 자들, 내게 모욕을 주었던 자들.
This must be the mirror world where like he... Oh yeah, I love this OST. It's really Castlevania vibes.
하나하나씩 찾아낸 뒤 그의 버금가는 최후를 주려고 했지.
So, I'm sure we'll find out why or how he's here, but as to why he's here, or he must be the Heathcliff that like gave in to his hate. He never grew to be a better person. He probably never met Limbus Company in that mirror world, and grew to be a better person. Damn. Well, Heathcliff, we're gonna have to beat your ass. Knock some sense into... Hey, he mentioned at the beginning, knock some sense into him.
나의 계시를 죽게 만든 자를 내 손으로 끝장내주겠다고.
Does this version also believe that this Heathcliff leaving killed Kathy? Well, shit. But this isn't his Kathy. This is a different world's Kathy, isn't it? Oh boy.
죽게 만든 자? 누구를? 아니, 뭘 말하고 있는 거야?
뻔하지. 너 모르겠나? 캐시를 죽인 건 우리야.
개소리래. 알았게.
정관, 너 캐시의 죽음에 대해 어디까지 알고 있어? 이 세계에 내가 사랑하는 사람, 나를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 없지. 내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥. 캐시가 죽은 후 나는 지옥 속에 떨어졌으니까. 그런데 너는 그녀와 달콤한 재회나 꿈꾸며 가짜는 모험 따위를 해내고 있더군. 그래서 이곳에도 넘어왔지. 그 시간들을 모조리 먹어치우기 위해. 그래서 나의 절망에 물들일 수 있도록.
Does he want us to lament, to mourn, to despair, even? Man, wouldn't that be some shit?
똑바로 말해.
캐시를 죽인 게 너라는 소리야? 우리라고 해야지, 히스클리프. 너와 나는 그렇게 태어났잖냐. 답이 없는 넝마저로를 뒤집어 쓴 망나니 새끼로. 망나니? 그래, 난 그런 새끼였지. 말해봐라, 히스클리프. 그녀가 죽었다는 소식을 듣자마자 너는 어떤 생각을 했지? 만약 캐시를 누가 죽인 거라면 캐시를 죽음으로 몰고 간 자들을 찾아냈나? 남김없이 죽여버리겠다고. 그게 누구든 간에. 그래.
그딴 새끼가 멀쩡한 모습으로
Sorry, I was adding the OST to my SoundCloud playlist.
수백 번 찢어 죽여도 석연치 않을 거야. 네가 앞으로 겪을 고통에 비해선 턱없이 모자라니까. 그리고 개소리를 죽인 찢어
No, Heathcliff. No, no, don't you do it. Heathcliff, I will beat the shit out of you if you distort.
넌 앞으로 끝없이 괴로운 밤을 보내게 될 거다. 보이지 않지만 어딘가에서 너를 부르는 그녀의 환청을 듣게 되겠지. 자, 들리지 않나? 흐느끼는 개시의 울음소리가. 너는 모르겠지만 개시가 묻히던 날엔 눈이 내렸어. 겨울처럼 찬바람이 불고 있었고 주위에는 아무도 없었지. 눈보라 소리가 들리는군. 어디 있지, 개시? 내가 결코 닿을 수 없는 어딘가에서 원망을 하고 있는 건가?
Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Time out, time out, time out. Is this the literal Heathcliff from the book Wuthering Heights? Is this him post that story? Please tell me I'm wrong. I would not mind being wrong. Because this man seems mad. Like mad, crazy, insane.
내 곁에 있지. 그렇지. 내 아내가 아닌 나와 같은 땅 위에서.
Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name.
그래, 개씨. 나를 괴롭혀줘. 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못하게.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it seems like they just plucked him from the Wuthering Heights book, essentially. Damn.
네가 우리가 나를 산산조각 내라.
So he somehow got here. I'm assuming Asaya and the ring pointalists, the former ring guys that were here. They had something to do with bringing him here. Success when they probably succeeded with the experiment, and they brought him here somehow. That's probably the corpse of somebody being possessed or overwritten by this Heathcliff ID. And now he's here to wreak his vengeance upon the world in general. He just wants the world to burn. And to do that, he also looks like he's trying to distort our Heathcliff.
나를 고통 속에서 미쳐버리게끔. 그래서 개씨가 나를 조금이나마 용서하기. 그만!
Oh shit, Heathcliff. Heathcliff! Okay. Okay. Bat Bash, Smackdown, Guard. Okay. All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Ah! Okay, so I do not guard with Ryoshu. Do not fucking guard with Ryoshu, Talon. Don't do it. So... I'm trying to think, like, what's the best way to approach this. Eat that. Eat that. That. Eat that. I should eat that, and then that clashes. There we go. I think I did it right.
이 순간이 닿아도록 되어내리라.
I'm really clear. Like they must have succeeded on their experiments to force an identity on somebody, because that's what happened with Charon. She just had like sorry, Lapis into Charon. That's what happened with her and Leviathan. But I assume Charon is just another version of Lapis. She was a Lapis ID. So I wonder how they managed to force a Heathcliff ID on some random person, if that is what happened. Ow. Okay, I thought I caught everything. I guess I didn't. Alright. When this unit has explosive affinity effects, become weaker to the corresponding affinities, become stronger against every other affinity. Ooh. So he's weak to Wrath. Okay. And he's gonna he's gonna deal so much damage. Okay. Spike Driven. If this unit fails to land a hit on Heathcliff by skill end, lose 1 explosive emotion. Okay, so I have to clash with him. If this unit is staggered at turn in, lose 3 explosive emotion. Okay. If this unit loses for the second turn after the effect ends, gain deep roots. Turns and gain a new skill pattern. Nice. Effect like ooh, that's nasty. Flash power +2, 20% extra damage. Okay. Okay. Smackdown, guard. Alright. So he's weak to Wrath now. I don't really have a lot of Wrath skills on this team right now. Okay. Man, I like gimmick fights, and I didn't expect to see a protect the castle or protect the king fight. This might be a hard fight. We're not even in the dungeon yet. This is not even like the ultimate. This is not the ultimate fight of the Canto. God damn it. What? I thought I clashed everything. Fuck. God damn, you're a bastard. Still explosive Wrath. Oh, I'm not clashing because it's all targeting. Ah. Okay. Damn. Oh, so I probably shouldn't do that, should I? I figured since it's a rat skill, it'd be good for me to use that. Damn. See, I'm still learning. Like, I am not smart when it comes to this game yet. Get his ass, Rhodia. Get his ass. Yeah, that's a smart idea. It should... no, he's not quite staggered. Damn it. Oh, no, he is staggered. Okay. Jump his ass. Yeah, deep bereavement. Jump his ass.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내. 자, 한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 심장을 노려.
Oh, he had a damage threshold.
쳐다보긴.
Well, we can still stack debuffs on him, I think. Maybe, possibly.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your puerile adventure ends here. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastard! Even now? Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Well, Heathcliff rushes forward, screaming, consumed with wrath. Perhaps the wrath got in the way of sound judgments. I wonder if that was a forced fail. Low-tier Heathcliff meme. I wonder if this is a forced fail or if there's a world where my negative 17 sanity Heathcliff could have gotten that. Resent me. Hate me. Do not relent. Because this will be the start of your journey to kill every Heathcliff. A journey that ends in your demise. Together, we shall all plummet to the bed of this abyss. He bellows once again with anguish. The battle rages on. Well, hey, damage up though. Extra trimmer, you say? Extra trimmer, you say? Okay, so he's got explosive envy now. Time to repent. And it's because during this canto, he has a negative sanity modifier. He's got the bereavement. It's like a permanent debuff ever since we got to the manor. All right. So. Envy, you say? From the husk of potential, man. I have to look up these memes. Maybe we'll have a stream one day where we just do meme watches. All right, they're all clashing.
그렇지. 이거 분각 맞지? 바로 그거다 딸내. 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
I'm going to stagger him a lot more, so I can't wait until the next fight with him is even harder. Ah, he's right there on Trimmer, though. There we go, Mersal. Carry us home. Yeah!
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
Ah, gotcha. So it could be the best ID ever. It's just you gotta have your enemies do the work for you. All right, cool. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna jump his ass.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라. 몰아치는 것을
Wow, he popped him like a grape. Get his ass. Body bag his ass.
나를 짓밟아 기어코 캐시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 저로 안에 담아서 어디든 지옥 끝까지 끌고
Oh my god.
있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다.
Did you see the damage numbers? We were using symbols and shit.
모든 개소리는 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다. 히스클리퍼로 인해서. 그러니 나는 모든 히스클리퍼를 죽여야 해. 너라도 그랬을 테지.
Oh. He just exploded. Gotcha.
그 애는 죽었어.
Oh, because of the... Yeah, makes sense. Oh, this is his backstory.
어떻게 죽었는지 내게 사실대로 들려줘. 그러니까 어떻게 캐시가 죽었는지 평소처럼 다정한 얼굴로 눈을 감았어?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
그 애가 내 이야기는 안 했어.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. It seems like every Heathcliff asks that same question.
그럴 수가 없었어. 캐서린 아가씨는 잠든 채로 영면하셨으니까. 얼굴에 다정한 미소를 띠고 누워 계셨지. 평온한 꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야. 부디 평화롭게 잠드시기를.
아니야. 부디
캐시가 고통 속에서 비참하게 깨어나기를.
내가 캐시를 죽인 거야. 그렇지.
그러니까 캐시, 유령이 돼서 나를 찾아와. 네가 없는 시면에 나를 내버려 두지 말고. 난 혼자서는 도저히 살 수 없어.
Damn, he's kind of going through it right now.
캐시, 너는 내가 살아있는 한 편히 쉬지 못할 거야. 나 역시도 그럴 테고.
Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it?
그래, 시계 대가리. 그런 질문을 했었지. 근데 왜 떠났냐는 질문보다는 버티고 있던 이유를 물어보는 게 더 맞았을 거야. 나를 향한 매질과 조롱과 멸시와
Oh, the location thing is distorting.
견딜 수 있었어. 참으면 되는 것이었으니까. 언제나 하던 것이고. 그럼에도 불구하고 버텨냈던 워더링 하이츠를 떠나기로 결심했던 이유는 깨달았으니까.
그래서 린튼은 곧 부자가 될 거고 린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 티사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
그러면 히스클리프는요, 아가씨?
넬리, 무슨 말을 하는 거야? 히스클리프와 함께한다면 내 품위는 떨어지고 말 텐데. 우리 둘 다 분명 거짓골을 면치 못할 테니까.
말해줄래? 왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가 없었는지.
캐서린이 나를 사랑하지 않는다는 걸 깨달았으니까. 그리고 만약 내 눈앞에서 린튼과 결혼하는 꼴을 보게 된다면 나는 틀림없이 린튼과 어쩌면 캐시에게까지도 난폭한 행동을 하고 말 거야. 상상하기도 싫은 만큼 도무지 버틸 수가 없었어.
Damn, man. I Damn, I feel like I've said that a lot today, but like I feel bad for these people, man. Like this is some tough shit to have to deal with as a person.
그래서 도망쳤어. 나를 천하게 만든 이 저택에서 내게 사랑을 가르쳐줬지만 동시에 빼앗아버린 이 저택에서 아니 나는 원래부터 천하고 비루했어. 그러니 천한 것이 있을 수 없어야 할 그 저택에서 나를 스스로 뜯어낸 거야. 하지만 결코 캐시를 포기한 건 아니야. 언젠간 캐시가 자기의 생각을 고쳐먹게 만들고 자신이 한 짓을 후회하고 내게 다시 돌아오게 하려고 했을 뿐이야.
하지만 지금은
쓸모 없어졌지. 모든 게.
그렇다면 네가 할 수 있는 건 뭐가 있을까?
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로
캐서린은 죽었다. 우리는 부부였어.
캐서린이 죽은 건 네놈 탓이다.
Come on, Heathcliff. Don't distort my guy. Don't do it.
우리야. 모든 캐서린은 반드시 불행해지기 마련이었다. 히스클리퍼로 인해서. 자, 봐라. 모든 가능성 세계의 파편들을 그 어느 세계에서도 히스클리프는 캐서린의 마음을 찢어놓고 비참하게 죽도록 만들지. 머리가 아파. 피가 흘러내리고 있어. 그리고 이건 어딘가에 내가 머리를 나무에 박아대는 소리야. 내가 돌아왔어. 내가 돌아왔다고, 캐시.
넌 저 모습을 보면 어떤 생각이 들어?
이게 사람이 할 행동인가? 그저 사람 모양 가죽만 뒤집어 쓴 속은 쓰레기로 가득한 넉망자루. 내가 바뀌었다고? 바뀐 모습을 보여줄 거라고? 어림도 없었어. 애초에 성립이 안 되잖아. 나는 사람조차 되지 못했는데.
히스클리프, 너는 너를 어떻게 생각해?
인간의 말을 할 필요는 있나? 캐서린을 죽게 만든 나는, 캐서린을 나로부터 앗아가버린 너는 짐승만도 못한 존재일 텐데. 그렇다면 애써 인간답게 굴 필요가 있을까? 그 새끼들이 말했던 것처럼 말이 안 통하는 짐승이 되어버린다면.
주인에게 버려진 울부짖으며 날뛰는 슬픈 사냥개. 그게 지금 너만의 마음이고 되고 싶은 모습이구나.
맞아. 난 지옥의 사냥개가 되어서 도시를 향해 짖고 전부 찢어발겨 자루 안에 담아 끌고 다닐 거야. 나와 캐시를 이 꼴로 만든 그 모든 것들을 저주하면서.
너의 바람대로 될 수 있어.
캐시, 너 발목이... 내가 꼭 돌아올게.
집으로 모든 걸 활용해, 히스클리프.
It feels as if the person talking to Heathcliff wasn't Kathy, it was Carmen. That's my fucking game theory right there. Or maybe it's maybe it's the mad Heathcliff's perception of Kathy. Because he was so self-loathing and degrading. Yeah, I figured. So we were watching as that Heathcliff was distorting. Yeah, the voice is different. Oh my lord! Holy shit! I was gonna say, like, no, it's either we saw the alternate Heathcliff distorting, like we saw how he was starting to distort and like turn into evilness, or we were seeing like our Heathcliff distorting. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Our Heathcliff would never distort. Do myself a favor. Turn up the background music. There we go. Is that good? Well, shit. You know, I should have seen it was possible that the sinners would be able to distort. Well, shit. I see distorted Heathcliff before me. I mean, that's a baller-ass monster design. He mauls, rips, and tears into everything before him. But his mournful howling is tinged with so much pain that it hurts me to even listen.
실험관에 있는 사람들, 연구원들, 데드 레비츠들 하나도 가릴 거 없이 남김없이 해치고 있어요.
Surely we could just rewind time, right? We could just turn back the clock? Surely. Please. If we were to get in his way.
네, 저희조차 공격하려 될 것입니다, 관리자님.
This will be a difficult battle for everyone. And we'll leave nothing but deep gashes into our heart. Yeah! Because we're gonna have to kill our fucking buddy! Like, surely there's a way out of this. But even so, we have to bring him back. We have to knock some sense into him. The clock turns. Oh, I don't get my Heathcliff. Okay. Okay. What do you got? When this unit has the chain, all parts gain 1 attack power up and 2 damage up. When the chain is broken, start next turn, gain -2 bind and +7 to all of his resistance. Okay. So if he wins clashes, he gets okay. Okay. Damage up. Wait. Okay, so oh hell yeah. You know what? Even if we're gonna beat his ass, we're gonna tell him he had like a banger soundtrack. I'm sure that'll make Heathcliff feel a little bit better, surely. And if it doesn't, well, maybe you shouldn't distort in the first place, buddy. God damn. Okay, so let's go for the chain, I think. Flash that. That. That should be fun.
이 순간이 거긴 킬존이다. 베어내리라.
Damn, this is a banger ass soundtrack. Holy shit.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
And it's a really, you know, that design actually reminds me of Guts' armor from Berserk. Okay. You know what? Let me go straight for the chain. Let me go straight for that chain.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보기. 이거는 멋있는 거 알아봐.
Ooh, grilled cheese, nice. I'm glad I gave you some banger music to listen to and some amazing commentary. Because I know I'm your favorite streamer, right? Surely. I'm everybody's favorite streamer. I say with a small amount of modesty. Woo! Glad to hear it. That's why I love my community. Y'all are always so supportive. I'm probably playing as a handicap. I wasn't paying attention to the character selection. I probably could have squeezed another person in, but I have 5, so you know what? It's fine. We play at a disadvantage. What passes we got now? Okay, we can't clash Ruination, Wailing Lamentation. Gotcha. Undeserving of speech. Okay. Chain is almost half dead. Focusing on the chain a little bit. It is.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
Come on, Heathcliff. Shrug off the burden upon your shoulders, my friend. It digs into your flesh. These wounds will not close so long as you allow the festering metal within them. I don't know. I think Gregor needs a little bit of love, personally speaking. What about you? Who are you hoping? Also Gregor. Yeah, he needs a little bit of love. Chain's almost broken. But now he's gonna keep hitting harder and hard. Oh, what is that? What is that? Body sack. Uh-oh. Okay. It's all body sack. Fuck. Okay. That's gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt.
자신 있으면 찾아봐.
쳐다보기 멋있는 건 알아.
Break the chain! Yes! Shrug off the weight, Heathcliff. It is not your fault. You are more than a beast. You are more than that Heathcliff ever could be.
거긴 킬존이다. 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
Not doing a whole lot of damage, but it's fine. We're chipping at him.
이 순간이 닿아도록 되어내리라.
God, this is a good song. Such a good song. And I think he's staggered now. Unless there's a phase change, I think we can. I think we can kill him next turn. Well, I hope we don't kill him, but we can knock him out next turn. Heathcliff the Heartbroken is shaking and stumbling. What is that fluid dribbling from his mouth? Is it blood or tears of sorrow? This might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff. Well, I want this to work, so Ryoshu, work your magic. Thank you. I approached Heathcliff with Ryoshu by my side. Heathcliff. I carefully try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. I asked Ryoshu to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't empathize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience. I do know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff the Heartbroken writhes and growls lightly, as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him, or if all we did was pouring salt on his wounds, but he's getting backed up to his feet. I'm certain this is far from over. He got Fragile and Bind. I mean... Infernal Hound. Inflict subject wrath to a random enemy. Okay, gotcha. Spite driven. One skills deals... Okay. I don't think that matters, because I think we beat him this turn. Oh yeah, I'm hyped for the final boss. If this is just like a if it's just like a mini boss kind of thing, I'm hyped for the final boss. Heathcliff, please.
그러니까 네이한테 들킨다면 이번에야말로 정말 초절꾼밤에 맞을지도 몰라. 그리고 지금쯤이면 아마 대문도 걸어 잠궜을걸?
여기는
자,
무슨 준비를 말하는 거야?
아이 참.
I can still struggle if I'm not smart about it.
저기 언덕 꼭대기에서부터 정원까지 누가 먼저 도착하는지 달리기 해보자고. 아마 이번에야말로 내가 이길걸?
캐시, 너
Maybe they should go through and tweak the difficulty of some of the earlier cantos to account for, you know, power creep in the IDs.
넬리한테 또 혼나겠다. 아, 저게 어마어마하게 큰 집 보이지? 창문 너머로 누가 있을지 몰래 훔쳐보자.
안 돼, 캐시.
To be fair, it is all true.
왜?
아니면
지금 저 집으로 가면 우리는 틀림없이 들켜서 커다란 개들이 우리를 쫓을 거야. 그리고 그 중 하나가 너의 발목을 물 거고, 너는 비록 소리를 지르진 않겠지만 피가 많이 날 거야. 몇 주 동안 붕대를 감아야 했을 정도로. 내가 대신 다쳤어야 했다고 밤낮으로 후회를 했어.
그리고?
집에서 나온 사람들은 너를 치료해주기 위해 집 안으로 데려간 뒤 린튼과 만나게 돼.
네 기분은 어땠어?
모든 사람들이 너를 보고 넋이 나가 있었지. 그건 당연하지. 너는 세상 그 누구보다 예쁘니까.
하지만 히스클리프, 너는 나를 두고 먼저 그 저택을 벗어났잖아.
Buddy. Heathcliff, it's not her. It's your interpretation of what she would say. It's not Kathy. Oh my guy. My guy. All the sinners, like every goddamn sinner needs a hug, man. Like, I don't know how else to say it. They all just need a hug.
심장이 밑도 끝도 없이 내려앉는 느낌이었어. 나중에서야 생각해보니 비참하다는 기분에 제일 가까웠던 것 같아. 네가 발목을 다친 것도 화가 났고, 비싼 그림 같은 그 장면에 나는 속해 있지 않는다는 것도 싫었고, 무엇보다 너와 내가 더 이상 함께할 수 없는 사이라는 걸 처음으로 느꼈어.
이 일로 힌들리 오빠는 내게 머리끝까지 화가 났지. 그래서 넬리한테 널 완전히 방치시켜버리라고 말했어. 그리고 나는 5주 동안 이 저택에 머물렀고, 린튼과 그 여동생인 이사벨라와도 친해지고, 결국 네가 처음으로 나를 거부하게 된 이유가 되고 말았지.
딱 이 순간까진 더할 나위 없이 행복했었는데.
하지만 난 지금 가야 해. 왜냐하면 이건 내 얘기니까. 이미 일어난 일을 바꿀 수는 없잖아.
그래도 난 이 날을 좋아했어. 너와 함께 마음껏 정원에 달릴 수 있었던 이 날을.
나도 그래, 히스클리프. 그래서 영원히 기억해 놓으려고 일기장에 빼곡하게 써놓았던 거야. 내 소중한 기억.
Well, I'm sad. Are you okay, Heathcliff? Oh, wow. We actually beat some sense into him. Holy shit. I thought we were going to have to go get Virgil or something.
기분은 어때요?
Like Virgilius. Heathcliff is on his bullshit. Oh, my lord. Okay. Just mentally processing things.
더럽군. 그리고 비참해. 이 시체들과 너네들, 내가 이런 거지.
Yes, sir, but we don't blame you for it because we still love you. Heathcliff muttered, looking around the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers. Yeah, you kind of went on a little bit of a spree.
이상하네. 이번에야말로 모든 걸 때려 부수고 나면 속이 후련해질 줄 알았는데 이번엔 그렇지 않아. 오히려 아주 더러워. 힘들리 그놈과 별반 다를 것도 없는 꼴이잖아. 그저 눈앞에 있는 것들을 부수겠다는 생각만 가득 찼는데 제일 끔찍했던 건 내가 그 상태에서 계속 머무르고 싶어 했다는 거야. 왜냐하면 그냥 가만히 멈춰있기엔 견딜 수가 없었으니까.
No, you're not like him. Because you came back.
이번엔 돌아왔지만 그 다음엔 또 안 그럴 거라는 보장이 있냐?
Because you're strong enough to always come back, Heathcliff.
힘들린 놈이 맞았을 수도 있어.
Ah, fuck that guy. He was an asshole.
난 글러먹은 놈이라 바뀌었다는 건 가소로운 착각일 뿐이었고 이런 식으로 획가닥한 다음 때려 부숴야만 끝나는 게 내 진짜 모습이라고.
Heathcliff, you know that's not true, buddy. You know that's not... You know you are more than that. If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed. But I will try again.
야, 시계를 넌 스스로는 모르겠지만 아마 너 빼고 다 알 거야. 정신이 나가버리거나 눈앞이 깜깜해지거나 뭐 하여간 이대로 나라는 인간이 계속 어둠 속에 사라져가는 느낌일 때 아주 희미하게 들려오는 소리가 있거든. 그 지긋지긋한 시계 소리. 그걸로 다시 눈이 떠져. 그리고 다시 이곳으로 끄집어낸단 말이야.
Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are, or how we go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Like feeling our way through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take. Isabella. Oh yeah, Linton's sister's name was Isabella. What does she have to do with this shit? Oh, you're about to find out.
이것 좀 확인해야 할 것 같은데요. 아까 쓰러뜨린 데드레비츠 보스 시체를 좀 보세요. 죽은 건 다른 세계에서 온 히스클리프 씨가.
So I was right. Their research somehow forced a Heathcliff ID onto somebody else's soul.
맙소사, 이건
이 얼굴.
이사벨라 아가씨. 이게 대체?
Did Linton sacrifice his sister to... What? Why is this so convoluted? Isabella?
이사벨라 에드가 린튼의 여동생이었어. 린튼과 함께 이 집에 몇 번 놀러 왔었지.
I don't get it, but it sounds like Linton was a prick. What else is new? You overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity?
그놈은 진짜가 아니었어. 놓친 거야.
I mean, he was as real as you or I, Heathcliff. That being said... Ah. Well, that's sad. It sounds like she was just an innocent bystander. This technology they're using to summon identities. It's definitely a lot like our own.
현재까지 총 4번의 벼락이 쳤다.
Marsal was the first to break the silence.
회사의 입장에서 제일 합리적인 행동을 판단하고자 했다면 황금가지를 가져가기만 하라고 했던 린튼의 말이 맞았을 것이다.
Were it that easy? Because I have a feeling when that 7th lightning strike hits, some shit's about to go down.
아, 겁쟁이처럼 헛간에 숨어서 벼락이 치기만 기다리라는 거? 그래, 그렇게 말해줘서 참 도움되네. 처음부터 그럴 걸 그랬어. 나 같은 게 무슨 배짱으로.
Nah, don't go down that route, Heathcliff. Not go down that route. It ain't worth it, bud.
아니, 말은 끝나지 않았다, 히스클리프. 앞으로는 말을 빨리 하는 걸 연습해야 할 필요성을 느끼고 있군. 이 저택을 돌아다니는 것만으로도 지속적으로 위험이 증가하고 있으며 무엇보다 히스클리프 안전에 대한 존속 여부도 의심스러워지고 있는 상황이다. 그래서 나는 최종적으로
Marsal paused for a moment.
벼락을 치는 것을 막아야 할 것 같다는 판단이 들었다.
Oh. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting him to say something like, oh, let's fall back for now.
설사 그것이 황금가지를 구하지 못하는 결과로 이어진다 해도.
Holy shit. Everyone fell silent, deep in thought after hearing Marsal's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold, hard facts that we had come to expect from him.
확실히 단순히 자연적인 현상으로 인해 벼락이 친 것은 아닌 것 같았다. 좀 더 극적이며 특정한 사건이 벌어졌을 때 벼락과 함께 정전이 일어났지.
지금까지 우리가 이 저택에 와서 벼락이 쳤던 순간이 언제였지?
첫 번째 벼락은 그때였죠. 그자들이 캐서린 씨의 유언장을 낭독할 때.
아니야. 그거보다 정확히는 히스가 캐서린 이름을 부르짖을 때였어.
두 번째 벼락은 린튼 씨가 히스클리프 씨에게 상처가 되는 말을 쏘아붙였을 때였어요.
세 번째는 힌들릴 군이 숨을 거두었을 때였어. 그리고 모든 게 완전.
Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looks around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, and the husks of dead Pecatula. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so sallow, had lost even more of its color. But he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving toward Catherine in the coffin.
내 여동생 이사벨라, 네가 무작정 집을 나간 지 얼마 되지도 않은 것 같건만 이런 식으로 제외하게 되었구나.
Oh, so he had no idea. Okay. He had no idea Isabella what happened to Isabella. She just left. But he doesn't exactly seem that torn up about it.
소식조차 모르고 있었던 건가요?
시답잖은 편지들을 보내온 적은 있었네. 운명을 만났다느니 진정한 사랑을 찾았다느니.
하지만 너 스스로가 무슨 짓을 벌인 건지 알고나 있는 상태냐?
나는 정해진 설계대로 진행할 뿐이지. 이제 네 번의 벼락이 쳤군.
그래, 우리도 알아. 우리도 숫자 셀 줄 알거든.
관리자님, 말투를 보아하니 린튼, 저자는 벼락이 치는 조건에 대해 알고 있는 것 같습니다.
Otis spoke plainly, without trying to lower her voice.
벼락이 친다는 것은 축복이야.
I'm just trying to come to terms with what's happening. Like, this is a wild canto. And I thought the fucking whale was wild.
그녀의 마음속에 들어있다는 것이니.
Linton looked straight towards Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious, and had quite a lot of things to answer for. But it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved.
자네에게 거짓말을 했네, 히스클리프. 우리는 행복한 결혼 생활을 보내지 못했어. 하지만 나는 평생을 그녀의 마음속에 들어가기 위해 부단히도 애를 썼던 것 같네. 계속해서 그 방에 들어가기 위해 문을 두들기고 또 두들기면서 말이야.
Okay, Hindley didn't really feel bad for. Fuck that guy. Well, his situation was tragic, but fuck that guy. This guy, I actually feel moderately bad for. He did his best to win the heart of somebody, and it just wasn't gonna work out. And I do feel bad for him. I feel for him. But I have a feeling shit's about to go south. He has the look of somebody who's about to distort.
하지만 내겐 여전히 묵묵부답이지. 옛날에도 지금도.
린튼군, 그것이 이 끔찍한 실험실을 만든 대답이 될 수는 없어.
You tell him, Yisong.
이렇게 많은 숫자의 사람들이 어떻게 여태껏 들키지 않고 납치가 될 수 있었을지 생각해 보았다. 단순히 갱단 여럿만이서 납치를 자행했다기에는 주위엔 저항의 흔적이 없었으며 가족이 통째로 실종되기도 하는 등 여럿이 한꺼번에 납치된 정황 역시 많았다고 하였지.
그 기사를 다 읽었던 거야?
그렇다면 막무가내로 끌고 간 것이 아니라 오히려 이들이 자발적으로 이동했다는 것이 더 악위에 들어맞는다.
He did say he used like a vast majority of his fortune to secure this golden bough. What if a vast majority of that fortune was to pay people to come with him, essentially?
그렇다면 납치범은 어느 정도 사회적인 신뢰가 있는 자여야 했겠네요. 저택에 일자리를 내어주겠다거나 근사한 식사 대접이라도 제의했나 보죠.
인간을 만들어내는 실험이라 하더군. 하지만 아무리 생각을 해보아도 이 모든 희생을 감당할 만큼 가치 있는 인간을 만들어낼 수는 없을 것 같소.
I mean, it sounds like he was trying to resurrect Catherine somehow. Some way. Couldn't tell you how, but he tried.
린튼님, 아무리 캐서린 아가씨의 부탁이었다지만
이건
뭐? 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 알면서도 부탁했다고?
Nelly.
그럴 리가 없잖아.
Are you telling me you knew? Benson receives the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with an unstirring expression.
그래. 캐서린의 부탁이었다는 사실만큼은 부정하지 않겠네. 하지만 이를 온전히 시행하기로 마음먹은 건 전부 내 의지였어.
그러니까 대체 왜
이유는 단 한
Shit.
번도 물어본 적 없었네. 그저 부탁받은 대로 완벽하게 해내기 위해 끊임없이 노력했을 뿐.
Okay, yeah. Compared to Hindley, I feel bad for this dude. But Jesus Christ. This entire situation's a mess.
그러니까 대체 왜요? 당신의 가문 정도면 충분히 안락한 삶을 살고도 남았을 텐데 이런.
Don't you see, Ishmael? He did it for love.
T사에서 이를 알고도 자네를 가만히 내버려둘 것 같은가? 가문이 뒷받침되어준다 하여도 강도 높은 처벌은 피할 수 없을 걸세.
이유라 뻔하지 않나? 캐서린을 사랑했어. 처음 보았을 때부터 오늘까지 그러지 않은 순간이 없었지.
그건 그냥 맹목적인 구걸 아닌가요?
뭐라고 말하든 상관없네.
Oh yeah, definitely. And like I said, I thought the whale was crazy. This is fucking wild. I did not expect an alternate reality Heathcliff, who may or may not be based on the Heathcliff from the source material, to be the cause or be like a driving factor in this. I didn't expect one of the sinners to distort either. I knew it was possible. Don't get me wrong. It's just I didn't think it would happen.
나의 행복은 그 구걸에서부터 받아내는 적선에서 오니까. 그러니 내가 얼마나 자네를 부러워했는지 결코 모르겠지, 히스클리프.
너를
캐서린이 어릴 때부터 내가 이 저택에 놀러와 둘이 같이 있을 때마다 계속해서 이렇게 물었지. 히스클리프는 왜 안 보일까? 그 애가 어디 갔는지 알고 싶어.
Not even the full extent. The surface of the surface.
물론 자네는 우리를 보기 싫어서 일부러 눈에 안 띄는 곳으로 숨은 것이겠지만, 그리고 믿든 안 믿든 상관할 바는 아니지만 자네의 편지들을 태운 건 내가 아니네. 오히려 편지가 있었더라면 곧바로 건네줬을 거야. 캐서린은 자네의 소식만을 애타게 기다리고 있었을 테니까. 자네가 떠난 후 캐서린은 방에만 박힌 채 식사도 하지 않은 채 스스로
Wow.
죽이면서.
So he would have done anything to make her happy, even if that would have been like allowing her to fantasize about Heathcliff. That's to let Heathcliff back into her life. He would have done anything to make her happy. Oh, 100%.
어느 날 아무렇지 않게 그 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 하더군.
거울 일기장에서도 말했었어. 거울 속에 자기 모습을 봤다고.
Was the mirror like a mirror that like Yisong made kind of thing?
우리가 살던 저택엔 거울 같은 건 두지 않았지. 누군가 선물해준 거울이라 하더군.
누군가?
그 거울에서 캐서린이 무엇을 보았길래 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 했을지는 직접 그 일기장에 물어보지 그러나. 내겐 아무런 대답도 해주지 않는 그 해진 일기장에.
Wait, so who burned the letters then? What the fuck? Damn. Lightning Road. Hey, I was playing that as at a disadvantage because I didn't have Heathcliff. Oh Lord.
이 꼴이 되고서도 우리를 공격할 셈인가?
자네들이 이 실험을 직접적으로 방해하려 한다면 막아야 하는 건.
So this goes from he said check the diary to hey square up.
이렇게까지 해서 대체 네 놈이 바라는 건 뭐야?
항상 같았지. 난 캐서린을 사랑하니 캐서린의 뜻대로 할 뿐. 그 마음에 그 방에 내가 들어갈 수 있기를. 방의 주인이 되는 것까진 바라지 않으니.
Oh, he's driven by obsession. This is an alpha simp right here. Be careful that your simping never brings you to this level of Linton.
그저 그 문이 열리는 것만으로도 충분할 것 같아. 지금까지 저택에 내리쳤던 그 모든 벼락의 소리는 캐서린의 마음이 찢어지는 소리였다네. 캐서린의 마음이 찢어질 때마다 벼락이 내리치는 거야. 그녀에게 그만큼 큰 아픔과 상실의 정신적 충격이 벼락과 암전으로. 벼락은 캐서린에게 그만큼 소중한 사람이었다는 증거일 테지.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you weren't here when I said it earlier, but I got the season 7 settler thing because I made the Dean's list and I was feeling really happy with myself. So, you know, little treat and all that. But that's also gonna be the like $50 that I'm gonna use for Wallp for my own wallet. So I'm saving it now. Let's see. Nelly was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no, but it was certainly stubborn and lingering. Are Wallp extracts still 1,300 per 10?
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
Or do they give you like a little bit of a... Or they give you a bit of a discount? Ah, damn. I was hoping it'd be like 1,000 per 10. Wouldn't that be great?
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Yeah. And that's even before I've unlocked the railway. Plus, there's going to be like 2 more weekly resets. So I'll get like another 1,500 from Mirror Dungeons and shit. Plus, once I beat Canto 6, I can go back through and do the hard mode version of the 5.5 Intervallo. So I am excited. I might have a chance to actually pull the new IDs. We'll see. We will see.
다음.
Well, I can only go so fast because I have to do it during stream because I promised I would. I don't want to, like, in stream one day, come back, and I'm 3 cantos later, you know what I'm saying? That feels disingenuous. I'm hoping Walt comes out like next week, week after. I'm hoping next week, honestly. I guarantee it's not gonna be this week, but it would be nice if it's next week.
더하면 너 대준다.
True. I figure most people that come here like to see people actually reacting or going through the concept for the first time, you know? Besides, we make good progress. We're doing a canto per stream. So, I mean, I feel like it's pretty good.
아무도 남지 않았군. 난 아마 오래 견디지 못할 거야. 이렇게 태어났고 그렇게 살아왔지.
Damn, this guy's like really just tragic and pathetic.
그래. 알고 있으면 이제 순순히
모든 죄를 인정하고 항부이라도 하라는 건가? 그게 대체 내게 무슨 의미가 있다고 생각하나?
Linton looks up with a lighter expression, as though a burden has been lifted from his shoulders.
나는 아마도 여기까지가 끝일 거야.
Then, with the gentlest voice, he begins speaking to someone. His voice was overflowing with intense, fervent affection.
항상 말해왔던 것처럼 후회는 없어. 그저 우리가 같은 속도로 걷고 있던 것이 아니라고 생각해. 당신이 항상 더 빨랐을 뿐이지. 그래도 난 당신의 뒷모습을 보는 것조차 벅차오르도록 좋더군.
주치의에 마땅한 조치가 취해지지 않는다면 저자는 곧 죽을 거다.
Don't tell me he's about to obtain ego.
그럼에도 캐서린, 당신이 아주 조금이라도 좋으니 나로 인해
To show that she actually cared about him. He wants her to be sad if he died.
내가 린슨이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이 마주치기 전부터 그 애는 나를 지켜보고 있었지. 한참을 내게서 눈을 떼지 못한 채로. 그 아이는 부자인데다가 동화책에 나오는 왕자님 같이 생겼어.
Oh yeah, definitely. I plan on doing mirror dungeon runs, challenge runs. Yeah, no, like once I'm done with the cantos, I'm not just gonna drop the game.
그리고 나를 정말 좋아해. 이것 봐. 나를 볼 때마다 항상 눈이 별빛처럼 반짝거리잖아. 나는 나를 사랑하는 린튼을 사랑해. 오직 나를 위해서만 반짝이는 그 눈빛을. 오직 나를 위해서만 흩날리는 황금빛 머릿결을.
Sounding a bit conceited here, Catherine.
오직 나를 위해서만 웃어주는 그 빛나는 웃음을. 오직 나를 통해서만 행복해하는 린튼을.
When light returns to the manor, when I could finally see again, there stood Linton, wearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen. The machines in the laboratory were linked to his body.
들었는가? 마침내 벼락이 쳤어.
Well, shit.
나로 인해 캐서린이 아파한 거야.
Linton musters every strength in his body and reaches out towards Catherine's coffin.
잠깐, 지금 너. 그러니 이제 적절한 때라는 거지.
멈춰!
I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but they were his flesh beginning to melt off his face. Holy shit.
나를 그대 방 안으로 데려가 줄 수 없어도 괜찮아. 그대를 기다리며 그 벽 속에 갇혀 있겠어.
언젠가에 순수했던 인간을 만드는 방법은
Oh, Essay is still here. For some reason, I thought he bounced.
요리에는 죽었다 깨어나도 소질이 없었던 자네는 모르겠지만 이상 어떤 불순물도 섞이지 않은 반죽이 존재한다면 어떤 인격이 입혀지던 간에 안전하게 유착될 수 있지.
린튼 씨가 어떻게 된 거예요?
보이지 않는가? 불순물 없는 완벽한 반죽이 된 거지. 그 무엇과 섞여내더라도 최상의 결과물이 나올 수 있을 정도로.
고작 저런 살덩어리를 인간이라고 부른다고?
아니요. 새로운 인간을 만드는 것은 그 과정일 뿐. 최후의 목적은 당신이 말한 저 반죽을 넘어서
To go even further beyond.
최초의 인간이겠군요. 이 상황은 저들에게 단지
So they want to reach what humanity was before the city existed. They're the apex of humanity. Yeah, it's like they're using the beta version of our mirror technology. We can do it without melting people.
여기 멀쩡히 살아있는 연구원이 나밖에 없는 걸 다행으로 여겨야겠어. 이 말을 헤르만 이사와 같은 윗분들이 듣기라도 했다면 어떻게든 자네를 잡아오려고 길을 썼을 테니까.
어머니.
Oh, right. Gregor's mom.
역시 그 사람은
Mom or mother authority figure. Who knows?
만들어진 저 반죽이자 자네들이 인간이라 부르는 저 존재. 그건 접점이 없던 어떠한 세계의 가능성이라도 온전한 인격이 깃들 수 있다는 것이구려.
그래. 누구보다 이상 자네가 기뻐할 거라고 생각했어. 우리는 거울 기술의 최극단에 있는 지점에 도달했으니 이제 남은 건 그 너머를 향해 갈 마지막 도약이지.
저택에는 황금가지가 하나 더 존재한다고 파악하고 있습니다. 이 반죽이라고 지칭하는 것은 막대한 에너지를 끌어모아야만 시도될 수 있는 실험. 에너지를 모으기 위한 황금가지는 이 저택의 꼭대기에 있는 것이군요.
Oh, well, I wonder why we didn't see it when we first came in.
맞아. 이 저택 주변에
Gotcha.
모으는 것이자 황금 가지의 힘을 응축하는 피레침의 역할이네.
Yeah, you feel that, Asaya? That's inferiority complex.
자, 모든 준비는 끝났으니 이제 슬슬 퇴장을 해볼까?
어딜 가시려고? 이번에야말로 네 놈을 잡아서 어머니의 계획과 관련된 정보들을.
부디 나를 잡으려는 불필요한 시간 낭비는 서로 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 완벽한 상태의 인격이 덧씌워질 때 이토록 희부연 연기가 온 사방을 덮곤하지. 헤어짐을 하기에 더할 나위 없이 멋지지 않은가?
He literally chose the perfect moment. God damn it.
헤르만 이사의 아들이라고 했나? 연기 전쟁에 참여했다지. 어쩌면 익숙할지도 모르겠군. 좀 다를 테지만. 그리고 이상 내 벗이여. 살아남으시게. 그래야 내 남은 훗날이 그나마 기대가 될 테니.
Time I have left. Interesting. God damn it, Yisong. You're the fucking cause for this, man. Granted, if you didn't do your shit, then the sinners that would never have come together, but still. The Wild Hunt. Okay.
반드시
Yepers, yepers.
완벽한 상태의 인격?
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
I'm assuming it's somebody who attained ego.
모든 준비를 마친 그 히스클리프가.
그래, 내가 다시 돌아왔다. 존재 자체로도 죄가 되어버린 내가 우리를 끝장내기 위해.
Oh, so he remembers. Gotcha. Oh, Josephine's here. Hello.
빌어먹을 놈이, 저 지옥에서부터 온 놈이,
I think I know that guy.
우리 저택을. 마님, 제가 기필코 우리 저택을 더럽힌 저 놈을.
Did he grab her by the spine?
그 어떤 워더링 하이츠도 마지막에는 어디에서도 내 것이 아닌 적이 없었다.
So is this the same Heathcliff we fought earlier? Or is this one who actually succeeded in his goal?
힌들리와 린트는 언제나 비참하게 몸부림치며 죽었고 앞으로도 그럴 테지. 그러니 조세핀, 너 또한 내 소유물이다. 나를 따라야 한다.
마님, 이놈이 저희.
Different one? Okay.
이미 썩어 문드러진 지 오래된 그 마님 타령은
Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp.
자, 조세핀과 힌들리와 그리고 린튼, 이 빌어먹을 운명에 얽히고 얽힌 너희들은 어디에서나 있어왔지.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is one who like attained ego. He's like successful in his hunt so far.
죽어서도 워더링 하이츠를 벗어날 수 없는 불쌍한 너희 모두를 내가 데려가 주마.
The husks of dead Pecatula, Lintons, Hindleys, Josephines all began to materialize and rise. They began to form a procession. The countless bodies, husks, the wailing things in their wake all joined the march.
마지막 장을 향해 가볼까?
The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. Oh, the coffin! Oh, yay.
너 개설인데 함부로? 그래. 오랜만에 놀이를 해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군. 개설인과 둘이서 놀곤 했던 그 옥상에서 다시 옛날의 추억을 곱씹어 보자고. 응? 함께하고 싶다면 날 있는 힘껏 쫓아온 뒤 올라와라. 히스클리프.
Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands in his way.
하지만 그렇게 호락호락 넘어오게 해선 안 되지. 개설인을 향한 네 마음이 고작 이 정도로 손쉽게 이루어지는 것이어서는 안 돼. 더 괴롭고, 더 비참하고, 더 처절해야 할 거다.
You know what? Fucking bring it, bitch.
네, 황금가지가 있습니다. 2개의 황금가지가 닿게 된다면
어떤 일이 벌어질지 5만 가지 상상이 드는.
캐서린을 데려가서 어떻게 할 속셈인지 몰라도 막아야 해. 반드시.
앞으로도 뒤로도 물러날 곳이 없고.
You know what? We can't make a way. If there's no way forward, we're gonna make a way forward. Are they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds?
무작위의 세계에서 불러와진 불완전한 인격들로 추정됩니다. 그리고 저 히스클리프의 영향력에 종속된 말로 드리기도 하죠. 어느 거울 세계에나 있을 히스클리프를 죽이고자 차원을 휘젓고 다니는 하나의 현상, 와일드 헌트라고 불릴 수 있겠네요.
백기야 행위.
So there's no end to them?
이들을 불러왔으며 그 군세를 이끌어가는 모습은 마치 마왕과 같으니 그 마왕의 명이 거둬질 때까지 생겨날 것입니다. 폭풍이 몰아치고 있어.
All right. Cool. Fantastic even. Great. Hey, look, there's a Hindley. Okay. Well, we're gonna win rate this shit. Hindley, even like regular Hindley, was no issue. I doubt this puppet's gonna be even gonna be an issue. This is certainly escalating. You know, when we killed that other Heathcliff, I thought, okay, he's gone, and then our Heathcliff distorted, and now this Heathcliff is back, and I'm like, God damn it! God, this music is so good. Yeah, might as well just win rate the goobers. I'm not gonna waste my brain power on them.
거긴 킬존이다. 이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
It has like a low flash power. That's fine.
그렇지, 이거 공감 맞지? 바로 그거다. 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Yeah. There definitely could be improvements. I mean, most House of Spider units just exist to be fed to Ryoshu, but from what Mersal was saying earlier, this Nurse Father Rodian is actually pretty weak because it takes her a while to spin up and like get going. As compared to the other Nurse Fathers who basically start at full power and get stronger.
이 순간이 다도록 베어내리라.
Like an excuse for how he just looks kind of simple or plain. I mean, he's basically like a soldato in the thumb, right? He's a bottom of the barrel soldier. Are you talking about like his skill set? I think they're fine. I think it's fine. I'm sure once I do a bit of experimentation around with them, it should be fine. I should come with some stuff. Hey, look, there's Josephine. Again, I didn't see a Linton. Underwhelming. Maybe they pulled back a bit too hard on the power.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체. 심장을 노려.
역할대로.
그렇지.
되겠냐고.
바로 그거다 딸래.
Uptide 4? No, I have both uptide 3. God damn it again! Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't worry, we're finishing this Canto tonight. You know, can't stop, won't stop type shit. But I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Yo, Potion, how goes it? You're sending me 12 Heathcliffs? Yeah, the one I'm dealing with right now is enough. Thank you. All right. Let's deal with this fucker, shall we? Hope y'all are ready. We ain't stopping until we finish. Heathcliff was heavily wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. Club clattered to the floor and rolled away as last vestiges of strength left him.
내 발로 스스로 저택문을 박쳐서 떠났을 때 달라진 사람이 되어서 다시 돌아오겠다고 결심했어. 최소한 캐서린 앞에 섰을 때 그 애가 더 이상 나를 창피하다고 느끼지 않도록. 하지만 이것 봐. 결국엔 캐서린을 지키지도 못했고 캐서린에게 다가가는 것조차 마음대로 되지 않아. 전치처럼 무기도 제대로 들지 못해.
Resports Resort 500 miles per hour wind. That sounds like hell.
나도 알고 있어. 내가 그럴듯한 인생을 살아오지 못했다는 걸.
Heathcliff, I swear to God, if you distort again, I will beat your ass twice as hard.
배워먹은 데다가 성질까지 더러워서 욱할 때도 많아. 말해줘, 시계대가리. 아니, 관리자. 죄라는 거 원래 이렇게 막막하고 끝도 없이 덮쳐오는 거야?
Kinda, yeah, actually.
해치고 계속 몰려올 만큼.
You don't have to suffer it, buddy. You just gotta survive it. You gotta get through it. It can't be true. I wanted to believe that it can't be true. That with the will and determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned of this journey, couldn't have been for nothing. So please, please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But
또다시 몰려온다. 아까보다 더 많은 숫자가.
well, then we're gonna beat their ass like the last. But when I've led you into such absolute darkness, without even a hint of light, what should I... When even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? Well, you know what? We get back up, we kick him in the face again and again and again. Fuck these guys.
받아볼 텐가.
사냥 심장을 노려.
쳐다보기에는 너무 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Uh-oh. I'm sure Heathcliff loves new statuses on him as much as I do. Is this something like depression, maybe? Determination. Gain one offense level up next turn. Ooh, okay. Retreat ability. Do we have retreat abilities? I don't fucking know. Either way, he's determined, and I'm determined to get him to the finish line. Hello, Wuthria Project. Hill, I am trying. Oh.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
So they do go back through and adjust the cantos at time. Cool. Cool. I am loving it so much. As you can see, we're 9 hours in. I try and finish a canto per stream. It's going really well. Heathcliff needs a hug. But you can say that about basically any of the sinners. So, you know. Other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. How about you? How are things going, Project? How are things going? The goal tonight, I might have been a bit too over-eager when I said, oh, we'll finish Canto 6 and the Intervallo. Yeah, no. In fact, the replay through of Canto 6 with the Wild Hunt ID may have to wait for next stream there, Marsal. I apologize. But I also realized what time it was, and I'm starting to burn out of energy. I mean, yeah, if the electricity's out, might as well sleep, honestly. Best sleep of your life into the worst one? Yeah, that's how it be sometimes, unfortunately. Some days I can go without proper sleep. Like, I'll wake up at 2 a.m. after only like 4 hours of sleep. I'm just like, well, this is my life now. Other times, I'm just passed out. So I definitely feel the pain. I feel the pain. Honestly, if I had no electricity, I'd probably also sleep. Or read a book or something, or go for a walk. Well, actually, no, not even go for a walk, because, like, it's too damn hot out here. Speaking of which, what's it gonna look like tomorrow? I got things to do tomorrow. Let's see. You know, it's actually not that bad tomorrow. It's a little warm, but not terrible. Oh no, yeah, you're like just on the edge of like actual losing consciousness. It's really weird. It's like an out-of-body experience. I have them sometimes. It usually happens when your brain's too overactive, from what I understand. But don't listen to me, I'm not a doctor. Whatever causes it, it definitely sucks. It really fucking sucks. So my heart goes out to you. What time is it for you over there? Or did you like sleep all day kind of thing? So you're just now waking up? Alright, good job, y'all. Now we just beat the shit out of this living rock. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Project. I appreciate it. 8:24. So you are 7 hours ahead of me. God damn. God damn. I hope the day gets better for you. But unless you have like something... Yep, I am EST. I've noticed most of my like newer followers when I started playing Limbus are from like Europe and shit. Now, I'm really glad I got lucky and gotten like so many of these units. I figure if I didn't have so many good 3 stars, I would be struggling right now. I still gotta be careful. I don't want to be caught off guard like I was in Canto 4. Dong Bok turning everybody into flowers and me seeing defeat was jarring. I think my next goal is gonna be starting to get everybody uptied to 4. A good chunk of my 3 stars are uptied 4, but most of them aren't. Yeah, Dong Bok, aka the difficulty curve. Yeah, that was my first defeat. Dong Rong actually wasn't too bad compared to her. I really enjoyed Dong Rong's fight, actually. Seeing the man distort and go straight to ego. Yeah. Hey, King, you dropped this. Loom.
거긴 킬존이다. 그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸내.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
쳐다보긴 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
심장을 노려.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
Motherfucker. These bastards won't stop. I'm trying to go murder their boss. Granted, I'm sure I could tear through this if I just feed Ryoshu. I don't want to fall on that. I really don't. I don't want to take easy mode. It's easy enough with my 3 stars as I have them and hitting win rate. Oh, 100%. I'm mostly free to play, actually. I did buy the Season 7 Settlers bundle yesterday because I was celebrating. But I haven't even spent the lunacy from that. That's going to be for Walpurgis. Most of my 3 stars and everything, I've gotten from free polls. Although my luck recently has not been... Well, I know... I was going to say my luck recently hasn't been great with polls, but I got Rodian and Heathcliff. So, I'm not upset. You know, I'm not upset at it. Oh, you just kind of started saving up one day? Yeah, I think my next goal is going to be to get up tie 4. Suddenly one day. It doesn't prioritize getting money from you. You can do it, and it definitely speeds you up, but like... It feels pretty good, honestly, as a gacha game. This is actually my first gacha game that I played, I think. There might have been one on the phone, the like Twisted Fairy Tale looking one on the phone, I think. But I really don't count that one. I didn't even spend any money on it. Krachina, hello. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? I mean, if they are, they are. It helps complete the collection. My goal one day is to have all the units, all the egos, all uptied 4 max level. That's my dream. That's what makes this heart beat. But yeah, no, I'm for being my first real gacha, this is really fun. Just like getting robbed everything. Yeah, because you kind of are. Like, Limbus definitely goes above and beyond compared to other gachas. Oh my lord, when will these fuckers stop? Yeah, I actually have a good amount. I'll go ahead and flash my IDs real fast. Some of them I got from the event passes, such as the Otis, obviously. A lot of them I got from shard extraction, turning in a bunch of shards, because I grind mirror dungeons a lot. I don't have hard dungeons unlocked, so it's probably a waste, but I grind mirror dungeons a lot. The one who shall grip, the grippy Sinclair, he was from my welcome manager bonus thingy. I'm fairly positive Wild Hunt Heathcliff was actually my first 3-star pulled. It was either him or Malfaust. Right? At that point, I thought it was really prudent because I had just finished Canto 3 when I got that welcome manager bonus. Right? Funnily enough, I actually got how God damn it, I need to work on my gag reflex. Holy shit. When I said I want to choke, I didn't mean like this world. God damn it. I actually got House of Spires Ryoshu and Ring Faust. I got them in the same temple. Yeah, Sinclair has like some really cool units that I really want to get. Like to finish a House of Spiders team, I want to get the Sinclair and I want to get the E-Song. I also want to get the Mersal, Ring Mersal, because complete the collection, I guess. But yeah, I want to get like all these. I want to get all the IDs. Although I think my next goal is gonna be Index Nurse Father. I think that's gonna be my next one I actively aim for. Stinky Pinky Sinclair. Jesus. Oh shit! It's actually Linton. I don't even recall when I actually fought him, like before he turned into a spooky ghost. I did not notice the waves, no. What do you mean by waves?
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸내.
You know, when they said we had to like cut our way through, I didn't actually realize it would be quite literally.
경계를 늦추지 말도록.
이 순간이 다
거긴 킬존이다.
되어내리라.
I think the plan is we're going to finish Canto 6 and we'll listen to Heathcliff belt out a beautiful melody, I'm sure. But we'll finish Canto 6 tonight. We'll call the stream and then we'll run back Canto 6 with the Wild Hunt Heathcliff. We'll run back the highlights and we'll do Intervallo next stream, I think. Because responsibilities, yada yada yada, college, yada yada yada. Healthy sleep schedule, yada yada yada. My frail human flesh is trying to limit my success. Once I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I do want to say, I appreciate all y'all who have stuck with me all of y'all who like have been here for like the entire stream, everybody who popped in, even like middle of the night, even when people only pop in and just say hi, I always appreciate it, you know, because I couldn't ask for a nicer community. I really couldn't. Well, except maybe Onion and Sad could be a bit nicer to me, because you know I'm a frail old man, but you know I don't hold it against them. They're just kids. They don't know no better. What the fuck are you? I have never seen this motherfucker. Is this the final form? Is this the final fucking evolution of the fucking array line? Yeah, this is a Jesus Christ. They just turned Pekatula array, whatever. From the little fucking doodle dog, the little drawing a dog from memory, to a fucking final form Pokemon. What the fuck? Win rates all the same. You run into them a lot, like on the railway.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
17 counters in one turn. So they're they're run enders essentially. Yeah, so they're more annoying than like Avengers level threats. Don't worry, I have all the trimmer. Oh, what's that? You're staggered? It would sure be a shame if we jumped your ass. Hey, Pekatula Moray, come outside. We promise we won't jump you. Also, keep an eye on my bird when we find this thing. Gotcha. I don't get burned, Onion. I'm the one who burns. The Reaved Lamenter of Wild Hunt. Also, I just realized we're on... It's an infinite wave. Fuck. Oh, want the background music up. We're gonna hear more bangers. I always worry that I am fighting against the music or against the game sounds, and I don't want to be loud. I don't want to accidentally yell at y'all. Like, I don't want to be raising my voice without realizing it. For those of you who don't know, I used to be an artilleryman in the army, and my hearing's a bit fucked up. It's not the most fucked up thing about me, but sometimes I feel like I'm deaf, or my hearing feels kind of wonky with tinnitus. So, if you see me fiddling with the sounds a bit, that's why, and I do apologize if it bothers y'all. How does the stream sound now, everybody? Do we sound good? Can you hear me? Are we clear? Sound fine? All good? Awesome. Awesome. I want to be sure y'all can hear my radio voice. I want to make sure y'all can hear my smooth, dulcet tones, my choice in vernacular, my particular method of articulation. Because, you know, I always need to get some more VA work in. And why not work on my ASMR voice at that? Worst case scenario, if college doesn't work out, I can start an OnlyFans ASMR channel. That'd be great. Mama always said I had a face for radio. And Mama don't lie.
자신 있으면
I'm talking about money moves, Onion. I'm talking about money moves. If college don't work out, I gotta fucking leverage my skills somehow.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
And I might as well use my moderate voice. I'm told I have a very nice voice at times. At least when I ain't doing something ridiculous, like a silly little voice. That being said, I don't... Thank you, Project. I appreciate it. This is what I consider my natural voice. I don't really have much of a range. I could, of course, always go a bit deeper, but everybody can go deeper. And I, of course, can go a little bit higher. This is my gnome voice whenever I do D&D. My party loves it. And, of course, I always got a bit of a southern twang to my voice. Sometimes y'all need an NPC that can do-si-do and hurl his words in a pleasing manner. Schmingle doings? The fuck are schmingle doings? Holy shit! Well, thank you, Project. I appreciate it. Sacrifice Ishmael. Yeah, I think she died. I don't know if Ishmael killed her or what. Shit. Ah, that makes sense. You know, I actually do voiceover work. If you're interested, Project, on my YouTube channel. I do creepypastas. I'm currently narrating through some War Machine lore. Am I meant to lose this? Well, Ryoshu, I hope you're hungry. Because if this keeps going south, you're about to eat. Oh, no. 500 counters. No, you leave him alone, you bitch! No! Heathcliff!
내가 이딴 곳에서 저 뒤에
Oh shit.
길이 보이지 않을 때 어디로
Wait a second.
나아가야 할지 모를 때
Nah. Is the guide here? The guy! The man! It's our boy! Oh shit. Virgilius?
뭐야? 혹시 나 혼자 헛것 보는 거 아니지?
Oh shit. You know what's about to happen? The guide's about to get active. It was that very same Virgilius, who's never once seemed to care about what's happened to us, who never once took part in our journey. Wading through the wild hunt into the basement. I love Don Quixote and her voice actress. It's just so great. It's just peak, man. I wish to be a voice actor of renown at some point.
본인이 지금 정신이 흐릿해지고 있어서 꿈을 꾸는 건 아닌지 싶소만 정말 다리가 맞는 곳이요. 옳다고 한 번만 만져봐도 되겠어?
아직까지 살만한가 보군. 헛소리를 나불거릴 여유도 있고.
아무렇지 않게 매서운말을 날리시는 걸 보아하니 우리 특색 나리가 맞는 모양이요.
Wow, Dawn really was like, wow, only the real Virgilius could be this mean. Oh shit! Yeah, okay, so level, don't know. Okay, yep. Infinite health, gotcha. Sanity's infinite, yep, okay. Passives, the red gaze. Inflict 3 bind next turn, considers physical turn in. Inflict 1 super thermogenesis on hits with a gladius skill. Ew. Okay, so it's like a better burn effect. Okay. Bloody tears. Ew. Interesting. Shield every turn. Oh, cool. Eyes of a friend who fucks. The red gaze becomes available. Generates Mong based on SP. Consume SP to generate Mong. Do one branch based on number of Mong. It's used past. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, yep. Nope, yep, okay, follow, yep. Uh-huh. Yep. So what I'm getting from this is Virgilius is telling me to go fuck myself. He's like, you know, he's like, Dante, I may be helping you with this fight, but I still ain't telling you shit, Dante. How much shield? 600 shield. I think we could win rate this now, personally speaking. Dante. The hunt is truly wild, Dante. I'm gonna help you, Dante. Oh yeah, I assume, especially if they somehow focus on the same person, the shield will go away really fast. But there's also an encounter we can't fail, since Virgilius' passive is like, yeah, y'all can't fail. I believe in you, Dante. Take the power of friendship. Virgilius did say that the only outcome, or the only situation where... Alrighty then. I like how even the damage numbers are just... We can't see it. But he did say the only situation in which he would become involved in a fight is if all the sinners were dead or dying, and Dante was at risk of losing his life. Rhodius, less talky, more fighty.
도저히 지나칠 수 없을 정도로 저택 아래에서부터 익숙한 것들이 느껴지더군.
Oh, that's a fair point. So he dealt at least 1,000 damage. Probably more. Probably more. Oh, right. From Leviathan. He was getting a fucking PTSD from what was happening. He's like, yeah, nah. Contract be damned. This looks dire enough.
껍데기들의 짙은 냄새와 처절한 울음소리들이
Low numbers, what a bum. Oh shit, he's locking in though. Virgilius gazes at the destroyed laboratory and the march of the wild hunt in collected, assured silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the path he walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it. Can we stop questioning the guy who is saving our lives?
전혀 한 적은 없었다. 그래서도 안 되었고 지금도 그래야만 했지. 종착한 것들에게 시간을 빼앗기는 것은 부질없다.
종착한 것도 이 죄종들을 말하는 거야?
그래. 지하실에서 생겨나는 모든 죄종들과 와일드 헌트라는 것들은 내가 맡도록 하지.
하지만 끊임없이 계속해서 생겨나고 있어요.
Sinclair.
그래도
He will carve a path. Handle it? We were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Sinclair barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yet Virgilius understood the meaning of that silence.
그래. 그러니까 내가 처리한다는 뜻이다.
Yes! Okay, I still can't see shit. But he essentially just popped his ego. Jesus Christ! Damn it, Virgilius, you missed one, you bum. Don't worry, I got it. We're still on wave 3, by the way. We're still on wave 3. Jesus Christ, this is we need a fighting game from Limbus Company. We need like a fighting game. Like either Shonen Jump, the Shonen Jump fighting game, or something, Mortal Kombat something.
이 궤적을 보고 떠올리시게.
Oh, that is so dope. That is so dope. Like I know we read in Leviathan that he got his ego then. We saw him fight the ring, saw him fight the abnormality. But like it's different to see it animated, you know? Look at this shit. He's a fucking bloodbender. And it seems that he's just gotten better with his ego. Jesus. Yeah, I noticed that's the Mong, right? Faust is looking at Virgilius with an inscrutable expression.
알고 있다. 아마 계약 조건 중 일부는 포기하게 되겠지. 내 욕심을 내려놓고 타협하거나 포기해야 하기도 할 거고 귀찮은 회의에도 몇 번 불려갈 테고.
Oh, so there was a stipulation. It's essentially like doing a quest in a video game. And if you don't fulfill certain requirements, or if you fill certain requirements, you get bonuses or penalties. Okay, so that's what his contract is about. Gotcha.
그럼에도 불구하고 나는 이곳에 올 수밖에 없었다.
And he said he doesn't like us. He said he doesn't want to be friends. Bullshit.
아주 오랜만에 거대한 흐름이란 걸 따라가 보고자 했더니 큰 흐름을 거스르는 한이 있더라도 이
알겠습니다.
Oops, shit.
이봐, 난 같은 식구를 뒤에 내버려두고 먼저 가버리는 짓 따윈 하지 않아. 평소엔 말이지.
평소에 군말 않고 떠나던 자들이 오늘따라 유독 인사가 길군. 보다시피 네놈이 머뭇거릴 만큼 나는 약하지 않아. 그리고 이것들을 더 효율적으로 해치우는 법에 대해서도 알고 있지. 그리고
Virgilius looked down at the sword in his hand.
내가 빌려줬던 무기를 돌려줘야 했을 녀석은 보이지 않았고, 빌려준 이
Holy shit, he's sharing the deep Virgilius lore. Holy shit.
그것이 의미야 느끼는 자들이 더 이상 생기지 않길 바란다.
The endless onslaught of the Pekatula and the Wild Hunts began swarming towards Virgilius. Ooh, I might have to grab it then. Nah, Virgilius, we are a family. Blood poured from Virgilius's head like sweat and tears, seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to ripple into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Virgilius. We have to keep moving. I can see why people like this Canto so much. Granted, before he popped in, I was already loving it, but then Virgilius popped in and gave me like a power trip moment. Woo! Still only 41 experience though for my for all my guys. Sinclair has leveled up once. Jesus. To the rooftop. Oh wow, is there gonna be no dungeon this time?
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Ah, yes, little scrunglows. Die to my win rate. Listen, I have the power of friendship, the power of family. I have Virgilius's trust on my shoulders. I will not fail. We will not fail. Now clear a path or be carved. God, this is so good. I am hyped for the future Cantos.
받아볼 테니까.
쳐다보긴 우리는 모르는 건 알아가. 준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
당신과 한없이 닮은 극도 할 수 없다.
거긴 킬존이다.
우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Now let me actually check and see.
다음. 자신 있으면 받아봐.
그럼 끝이다.
Oh, library room is only $10. Ooh. I might have to grab that. I'll think about it. I'll add it to my cart. I'll think about it. It does. From what people told me, the reason they were rewatching me play it, or they're watching me play it for the first time, because it helps them relive it essentially. And honestly, I'm really glad I started playing this game. I really, really am. I love the storytelling. The characters, so good. The Project Mooniverse in general is amazing. Oh no, yeah, I definitely don't hate the genre. It's definitely something different, and I'm told that Ruina has like a drastic difficulty spike and a steep ass learning curve. But I'm willing to learn, you know what I'm saying? I'm told the learning curve might as well be a fucking circle. Man, one of these days I'll have a full middle team, and then I can maximum envy with Otis. It's gonna be great. Two flatlines with a huge vertical one between them. It definitely seems like a lot of fun, though. We're actually currently watching through my chat and I through like the 6-hour-long Library of Ruina lore video, because I wasn't sure if I'd ever play it, but I was still really interested in it because I love this project. I love the Project Mooniverse, you know. Well, Onion, you can always get back in the mines and make me some more emotes. The golden bow. Bow, sorry. It sounds weird saying bow. Like saying golden bow sounds like more natural. I know it's bow, but bow sounds more natural.
그런데 어떻게 기업이나 조직도 아닌 저택에
Yeah.
두 개씩이나 있을 수가 있을까요?
And from Lobotomy Core, they made a massive universe with a pretty decent sized following. I kind of wish Limbus Company was more popular though.
하나는 린튼 씨가 거의 전 재산을 털어서 무리해서 구해 오셨다 했고, 나머지 하나는 어떻게 구한 걸까요?
린튼과 캐서린을 도와준 제3의 세력이 있었을 것이란 추측이 있다.
Yeah, but I would say maybe keep Initiates for the best. I mean, it's not like well, on the one hand, I don't want to gatekeep the fandom, but I do want it to get more popular, to bring more people in, and to make it a welcoming community, which I know is a double-edged sword, because if there's one thing that I have learned in my 28 years of life, yes, I'm old, get over it. If there's one thing I've learned in my 28 years of life, it's that no matter how good a property is, no matter how fun a game is, or how enjoyable a movie is, the one thing that can and will ruin it is the community. You know? You don't play Rivals anymore, Onion? Or are you like taking a break from it? Make some Limbus Company emotes. I would pay a handsomer price. Frying at the edges. Damn, was it getting that bad? I know I haven't played Rivals in a little while, but was it really getting that bad? Yeah, see that point proven right there. I love Rivals. I love League of Legends. The games are fun, guys. I enjoy them. But you know what the one common factor is every goddamn time? The community. The people. It sucks, you know? It sucks seeing a game you enjoy be just not fun anymore, you know? Or it's not like you don't have the same amount of fun because the community is just that awful. Yeah, of course, you can always, you know, mute the chat, just play yada yada yada, play with friends, whatever. But still, it's just it's just rough having an awful community in a game, or in any kind of fandom, you know. Which is why I'm like, I want the Limbus company or the Project Moon fandom to increase. I think it'd be really cool, a lot of new people and all that. But at the same time, it would probably, if it's like unmitigated growth, and if people are awful like they usually are, then it'll just backfire. Oh yeah, like when I first, sorry to like basically pause the game right here, but y'all can look at Mersal's very handsome face and his impeccably done eyeliner. When I first started this, because believe it or not, it was actually Onion in the chat who actually recommended this to me, and then I played it a couple weeks later. And I wish I started sooner, but it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. I had no idea what I was doing. I you know, I paid attention to the tutorial. I haven't watched any videos yet, but it's like a lot of the stuff now is muscle memory. Even though like the amount of text on some of these abilities is wild. But the backseating, the spoiling. See, me personally, I don't mind spoilers. I don't, you know, especially tiny little spoilers, right? Like, I don't mind it. Like with how Mersal in the chat was letting me know about like the finer points of Wuthering Heights, the source material for Canto 6. I really appreciate that. That gave me more context, and it allowed me to enjoy the Canto even more. Which, by the way, Mersal, I don't know if I said it, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. A lot of people just spoil things. It's like, even though I don't mind spoilers, I understand why people would be like, "Oh, spoilers suck," and it ruins the experience. I get it. I get it. You know. It's all a personal preference, but then there are people who spoil just to spoil. They just want to ruin people's chances. And my community has actually been very good about not spoiling things. You know, some people take it a little bit too seriously. It happens. I don't mind it though, as long as things stay civil in the chat. But I completely get where you're coming from, Mersal. I really do. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? Because, you know, the more popular this game gets, the more adaptations we'll get, the more anime, the faster the anime will come along, or books or alternate stuff, right? And then more people to enjoy it with, you know? But double-edged sword. I think it's just inherently because a lot of people enjoy the anonymity of being behind a computer screen or phone. That can spoil things and just go about their day. They can be hateful and vitriolic, and for the most part, they're unpunished for it. Exam. Vader is Luke's father. Damn it, Valviant! I haven't watched the movie yet. Ah, god damn it. Oh, gotcha. I mean, also, like, as long as you read the passives and as long as you're like, oh, like, this guy inflicts debuffs, I want to clash or what have you. Which I sincerely hope that my lack of knowledge at times, especially considering my CTEs make memory a little bit rough at times. It's nothing hard. It's just like it takes me a second to like piece my thoughts together, you know? So if you hear me pause or whatever, or if I forget like small little details, I apologize ahead of time. I really do regret it, and I am sorry. But I hope my lack of understanding or asking for clarification doesn't annoy y'all too much. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Any hoozle, that's just my unrequested, you know, 2 cents.
아세라는 자의 말에 따르면 아마 엔사에 페르만 이사일 테지.
하긴 약지 소속이었던 사람들을 포섭한 것부터가 스케일이 어마어마하긴 했지.
당신들은 지금까지 황금가지를 계속 모아오셨던 거죠? 히스클리프와 같이.
그래.
그럼 정말 많은 사람과도 싸워야 했겠네요.
Oh yeah. We have fought so many people, Nelly. Holy shit. We fought the middle. We fought pirates. We fought eldritch abominations beyond your human comprehension. We have fought a good chunk of people. Ying Long. Uh-oh. Is that a difficulty spike I worried about?
늘 전쟁터였다고 해야 할까? 싸움은 지긋지긋하리만치 많이 했지.
틀린 비유는 아니군. 언제나 승리만 거둬두었다는 사실을 제외한다면.
그렇군요.
New railways designed by masochists. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying that, like, holy shit, this railway fucking sucks. Only because of the difficulty.
그런데 황금가지는 왜 찾아다니는 건가요?
심심풀이.
I mean, not inaccurate, Ryoshu.
뭐 여차하면 떼돈을 벌 수 있지 않으려나?
그것이 정의로운 행동이기 때문이지.
Yeah, Nelly, we all have our own reasoning for looking for the golden bow.
다들 그런 계약이었으니까요. 황금가지로 뭘 하게 될지는 모르겠지만요.
결국 이 중에 황금가지를 왜 모아야 하는지 정확히 아는 사람은 아무도 없는 거네요.
It's because Papa Virgilius told us to get it. And if he looks at me with his eyes a certain way, I piss my pants. So, you know, kind of better to just do what he says.
무섭지 않니, 스클리프? 이유도 모른 채로 회사에서 시키는 일만 하고 나면 그 다음에는
Me personally, when it comes like hard boss fights, I take a mixed approach. A lot of time I will be very thorough and read through everything, prep and all that shit, right? However, sometimes you just gotta say, fuck it, we ball. And just ram your head into it like you're a Dark Souls player. Every death is another achievement. Every little mistake is a lesson learned. And when that victory screen finally pops, you can raise your fist to the sky and challenge the gods above to give you an even greater foe. And then immediately get smote for your insolence.
넬리, 내겐 언제나 단 한 가지 목표가 있었어. 우린 모두가 그럴 거야. 이 시계 대가리 덕택에 잊어버릴 만하면 계속 기억나게 해주거든.
Again, Heathcliff. Okay, listen. If we survive this fight against other you, Heathcliff, I will give you the C word pass. You can keep calling me Clockhead. You can call me my Clocka. You know, you can do that because we're buddies, we're boys.
그러니까 그래. 적어도 무서운 적은 없었던 것 같네.
I could hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us. He's just dancing around on the roof.
지금 내 목표는 하나야. 저놈을 쫓아야 돼. 개설인을 데리고 황금가지가 있는 옥상으로 향하지 못하게.
So why are we standing here talking? Let's vamoose. Let us skedaddle.
하지만 너무 멀지 않아? 우리는 느리고 저자는 너무 빠르잖니.
Virgilius bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는 길은 이거 하나뿐이죠.
맞아요.
참 망할 놈이 계속해서 찌꺼기를 내보내고 있군.
What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking you this out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
there's got to be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of clock, right?
적어도 무작위의 형태 중 임의로 지정한 것만은 아니라는 말씀만 드릴 수 있겠군요. 모든 형태에는 인과에 따른 표상과 상징이 존재하기 마련이니까요.
So if I were to hypothetically turn the clock hand, and the golden bow has powers that I'm yet to be aware of. Mikon, you underestimate my willingness to throw away a good sleep schedule. You underestimate my willingness to put off, postpone, and just outright scum my way out of doing college work.
여쭤보시는 것이 아니라 마치 확인을
Also,
받으려는
hello, how you
마음으로
doing?
하게 되는군요.
Happy 2:17 a.m. on a Tuesday morning. How you doing?
그렇다면 그저 밤하늘에서 별을 찾듯 뜻대로 행하시면 됩니다.
Right? Listen, I was told as a kid to nap and not be and not be fussy, but now I have the power to nap whenever I want. If I can. I mean, my clock or the golden bow, or whichever it is, can turn back time. Then what's there to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world was. Yeah, I'm going through college currently. Wild hunt? How wild? The hunt do be wild, Loki. How you doing? Golden Bow Resonance. The Grisha. Durante. I think you mean Zawardo, Mersal?
느껴지세요?
So I take online classes, and I can do them at my own pace. Essentially, it's basically like a message board of all our discussions and assignments, and I just turn them in on time. Technically speaking, I'm already done with this week. I usually like to work I like to work ahead of time. Week 4 starts on Wednesday, my time. Yes. All on the military's dime. Loki. That's not how you do it. Zawardo! Y'all can't see it. I actually just stopped time. I went next door. I stole their bagels. And I came back. Y'all didn't see it, though. Yeah, I'm basically Dio, you know. Sounds like a Pokemon. It does.
저희의 속도가 더 빨라졌어요. 적들을 따돌리고 올라갈 수 있을 정도로.
Up 2-3, little German boy, get moving.
정확히는 시간을 빨라지게 한 것이 아니라 일정 영역에서 저희를 제외한 모든 것들을 느려지게 만드는 것에 가깝습니다.
뭐가 됐든 이대로라면 곧 그놈을 따라잡을 수 있겠네.
Arcana Force players be like, yeah. Hippity hoppity, your turn is my property.
시계대가리, 네가 한 거냐?
Yeah, goddamn right, Heathcliff, so you might want to respect me a little bit more. Now let's go, my clocka. The senators could complain that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Even I didn't know that I had access to such power. I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere.
지금까지 내가 지나쳐온 대부분의 관계들은 나를 무시하거나 경멸하거나 아니면 내 쪽에서 먼저 참지 못하고 욱해버리는 바람에 항상 엉망이었어.
Also, hello, Obet. I don't know if I acknowledged you. Hello, how you doing?
하지만 시계 대가리인 너는 왜 그러냐? 왜 아직도 나를 붙들고 있냐?
Heathcliff, my guy. I'll say this once, and I'll say this for the final time. I am here to guide all of you along your path. Because we are family.
적당히 챙겨주기만 해도 회사든 쟤들이든 뭐라 할 놈도 없어. 네가 이렇게 필사적일 그럴 필요가 있는 거냐?
I know there's no point in me being like the whole supportive, helpful person because I am not Dante, but you know, at the same time, I am fucking Dante, so.
내가 그럴 놈이 안 되잖냐? 그냥
Poor guy needs a hug. All these sinners need a hug. Oh. He just popped in like a fucking Final Fantasy boss. Hey! Sup?
히스클리프, 붙잡아야 돼요.
Needs the chest, people. Needs the chest.
일단 쫓아가야겠어.
You are correct. Yeah. Maybe the devil may cry at the Dantes we made along the way. Alright. Let me turn up. There we go. That should be good, yeah? Oh, shit. Alright. We still have... I think 648 is the last module, so... Okay, so Heathcliff is fixed here. That's fine. You know what? Let's swap some people out, shall we? Let's swap some people out. Let's do Honglu. We'll do... Yeah, Honglu. Let's do Faust, because I love the Iron Maiden. It really peak aesthetic. Don Quixote. Yisong. And let's do the Falvis docent, shall we? Why not? Of course, when we actually fight the boss, I will bring my A game. Unless this is the boss right here. Or he'll just like run away. I don't know.
멈춰. 이번엔 마음대로 도망가도록 두지 않아. 내 개소리를 돌려줘. 개자식아.
네가 있는 힘껏 달려와서 나를 붙잡는다고 해도 뭐가 달라질 것 같나? 개소리는 이미 너를 떠났어.
She's not interested, little bro. Walk away.
그것만큼은 분명한 사실이지. 아무리 덮여 있는 흙을 치우고 관뚜껑을 열어 들여다보고 한들 변하지 않는 사실이다.
How much does drip cost? With or without the coffin? Because the coffin is probably like hundreds of thousands of dollars with the technology. Without the coffin, pretty costly. Like 5 digits at least.
언제나 추인하고 알 수 없는 미소를 모험한 채 누워 있지.
나도 알아. 하지만 어떻게든 바꿔보려고 하는 거야. 그러니까 닥치고 와서.
The angriest Heathcliff of today versus the most depressed Heathcliff of history. Who wins?
알려줄까? 너는 영혼에 가까운 시간 동안 개소리를 그리워하고 또 그리워하면서 존재하지도 않는
$40K. Say that again. For the Emperor intensifies. A lot of belts. Lot of belts. Corpse worshiper. Believe it or not, I actually tend to do Xenos or Chaos factions. Although I like Age of Sigmar. I love the rats. Skaven, a lot of fun. Lot of fun. I need to find more time to paint though. I always feel like I'm too busy doing other things. We do need to do a painting stream at some point. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Been a couple months. You're goddamn right I am, Mersol. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, he may be a broken man, but he's standing tall, and like that again, like I feel like every part of this outfit has to be here, otherwise it doesn't work, you know what I'm saying? No chain, like the chains, the shawl. You know, the trench coat, the belts. You know what, Valviant? I will do an Earl King cosplay if you're willing to bankroll it. Because unfortunately, despite how amazing my voice is, the voice acting work hasn't exactly started paying bills yet. So, you know, I don't have $40,000. Or, yeah, Duster, yeah. Has like that flared bass. Has that flared bass for her pleasure. Yeah, see right here. It might just be the way he's standing, but like right here at the waist, it kind of like flares outward a little bit, like with his with his legs. If it was a trench coat, I feel it'd be more straight down and heavy looking. I had a little bit of an Earl King laugh there. I am told I have a very evil sounding laugh. I don't even know how I got it. If only my voice was deep enough to be the Earl King's voice. He has that hourglass figure. He's got... Man, why does the Earl King's waist look so snatched? The Earl King has slutty hips, and I will not elaborate. Okay, something liability button on the top right. Oh, this is like an actual in-game ability. Oh, fuck yes. How interesting. Explain. For Catherine to grip. Let's be honest. No matter what timeline Heathcliff it is, he's a bottom. Let's be honest. Let's be completely honest here. I'm sorry, I'm just listening to the song. This is great. God, this is good. Holy shit. All right. Let's read this guy, shall we? All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Well, all right, cool, awesome. When I destroy one of my opponent's monsters and I decide, that's it, I win the game. Some bullshit. Well, this ain't happening until way late in the game. Unless it's percent based. Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah, he got the violin finally. It took him going to hell, but he got the violin. Alright, so I need to clash with him against Heathcliff. Okay. Alright, Heathcliff. You're gonna have to... Well, Dawn has to go there too. The prescript wills it. Okay. Everybody else can start dealing with these puppets.
이 궤적을 보고
필연자. 절대자.
You just deal too much damage. You ignore the mechanics because you deal too much damage. I ignore the mechanics because I can't read. We are not the same. I don't care if Nurse Father Hong Lu isn't great. The drip, the vibe, the aura he has is great. The way he impales somebody, turns his head away, and then just fucking splits him, that's dope. Okay, what changed? Oh, explosive emotions. Bloom, gotcha. Okay. Bum here's Liu Yi song, yeah. Also, the fact he made a sword out of the different mirror worlds from all the Heathcliffs he's killed, that's kind of metal. This is probably the most metal. This is probably the most metal ID I have ever seen, and I love it. Smackdown. Okay. All right. That's fine. Bring it, bitch. So we gotta try and keep Heathcliff alive. Our Heathcliff. Fuck this guy.
감상은 어떤가요?
Earlier when I was fighting him, he was like, "I hate you, bitch. Let's die." You know, I think for the House of Spiders, or at least like a majority of them, I like their aesthetic. I really like the Eldritch, horror, Chimera, Cthulhu stuff. I like that. That's why the Falvist, I really want Falvist Mersal. I want more Falvist IDs. Listen, if I wasn't meant to be a bad guy, why do all the bad guys have such tremendous drip? You know? Always when you roll everything, don't get a chance to roll mechanic. Yeah, or you just hit a wall because the game decides, nuh-uh, I killed your Heathcliff, so you lose. I'm like, bitch, what do you mean? I got 5 people here. Nuh-uh, it means you lose. For anybody curious, I'm saving my Durante until I know I need it. More than half the IDs are enemies, true. Well, thank you, Project. I have some good quotes every now and again. Alright. We're gonna have to be careful here. Take that one. No, actually, let's clash that one. Favor? Dominating. There we go. And then Heathcliff is gonna slam with his ego. Dominate. That one's fine. And then... Good. Okay. Yeah, I always find myself like, at least with like wargaming, I enjoy the bad guy. Ooh, wait. Shut up, Talon. You know, I'm sure that would have been a lot more impressive if he didn't evade. I'm sure that would have been beautiful. Still really cool though. At least when it comes to wargaming and models, like the Skaven, the Death Guard, Hellsmiths of the Shoot, Conquest with the Yoroni. Evade the whole thing, yeah. Oh shit, Stagger. Damn, that sucks. You need a timeout, Earl King. You need a timeout. Jump his ass. But I just like the design of a lot of enemies, you know. Necrons are cool. Don't get me wrong. There are definitely like heroic factions, not just in Warhammer, but like in a lot of things, right? They have cool aesthetics, you know. They're cool. Space Marines, even though they're not my cup of tea, I can admit they're kind of cool. It's just they don't scratch that itch for chaos in me, you know. Alrighty then. We're gonna have to start culling the herd now. Okay, so first, Dawn, you tackle that one. Wait, can Heathcliff do another? You know what? We're gonna try this again, Heathcliff. I'm sure. Don't corrode, please. They're not. No, they're the protagonists. That doesn't necessarily mean they're heroes. But they're supposed to be the heroic faction, is what I'm saying. Like they're the good guy faction, quote unquote. But I like they're cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just like I like the guys with spikes, you know. Wow, double-digit damage. Holy shit! Slow down, Heath. You're gonna hurt yourself. Woo! Good job, Heathcliff. I believe in you. Style on him, Mahonglu. Style on him. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh no. Here, buddy, let me help you. And again, if I wasn't supposed to be a bad guy, explain to me why a bad guy has a bone and sinew sword. Like, explain to me why there's a furry woman over there. Right. Oh, you just missed it, low gears. Or no, y'all should be able to hear it, right? Can y'all hear it? I have it turned up pretty high. Oh, is it? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have it turned up really high. Heathcliff the Earl King falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs no matter what. Get his ass, Mersal!
이 사슬을 이 이상으로 유지하기는 힘드니 대상의 빠른 무력화가 요구됩니다.
W. Mersal.
제가 저놈을
My next one's gonna be Index Nurse Father. I think that's the next one I'm gonna be chasing.
단테, 우리가 제일 먼저 알아내야 할 건 마왕 히스클리프에게 모든 세계의 히스클리프와 캐서린에 대해 보여준, 즉 거울 세계를 보여준 자입니다.
I have a feeling she's from Encore, she's German, and may or may not know Gregor. I see now. Faust, you only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things.
저는 그렇습니다.
It's not the time to be fucking proud. I suppose I'll find out when it's your turn. Oh, you'll get your time, Faust, don't worry.
알겠습니다. 추론을 이어보자면 히스클리프 씨가 가출하기 전까지만 해도 평범한 삶을 살고 있었던 그녀가 어느 순간부터
Alright, I'm gonna turn on the music a little bit. It feels a bit overwhelming compared to the voice.
납득이 되지 않는군요.
Live reveal of the teasers. If it does drag on that long, we will do teaser reveal. If not, we'll save that for next stream. Next Limbus stream, I should say. Because I do owe an Overwatch stream.
캐서린에게 거울을 건네서 실험실을 만들도록 이끌고 더 나아가 마왕 히스클리프를 저택으로 초대해야만 했던 자.
Yeah, I get so invested in the stories. It's amazing. Plus, you know, I'm trying to be a voice actor, so. Nelly. Oh shit, she's the rat.
관리자님, 몇 가지 수상하던 점이 있었습니다. 지하실에서 황금가지를 처음 발견했을 때 넬리가 우리
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가 저건가요?
She did say that.
관리자님, 유언장엔 황금가지를 히스클리프에게 양도한다고만 되어 있었을 때 우리는 넬리에게 황금가지를 찾는다는 사실을 단 한 번도 밝힌 적이 없었습니다. 그리고 복도에서 데들 레비치들을 조우했을 때도 거리에서 붉은 안광을 가진 데들 레비치들로부터 보았다고도 하였습니다만 알다시피 거리에선 색을 볼 수가 없습니다.
Oh shit, I even noticed that. Good catch, Otis.
눈색이 보이지도 않을 각도였어.
그 전부터 알고 있었던 것이겠죠.
And this actually means as well, she would have been the one that burnt Heathcliff's letters, because Linton never got them. Oh, Nelly, you bitch. You're a bad bitch, but you're a bitch. Don't let Nelly anywhere near Heathcliff. But we were too late.
자, 이제 어서 옥상으로 올라가. 히스클리프.
넬리, 왜 그쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거야?
아직도 모르겠나? 처음부터 이 저택에 나를 초대했던 건 넬리다.
I'm trying to, Obet. No, but seriously, fuck this bitch. What's it with the back door and goddammit?
넬리가 나를 이곳으로 불러들였고 신들리 그놈이 처참히 망하게끔 정보를
I remember in this Heathcliff's memories when he found out Catherine died, the Nelly there was like identical to our Nelly. So like, what's the story here?
이사벨라, 그 아이를 내게 소개시켜준 것도 넬리야. 어째서냐 묻지 말도록 당연하지 않나.
Tired of enduring.
우리 둘 다 이제 참는 것에 지쳐버린 인간들이니까.
Earl King Heathcliff, now freed by Nelly's hand. No! Disappear to the rooftop of the manor. Well, shit.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은.
Like, seriously, look at this.
비록
Look at this and tell me you want to be a fucking good person. Like, all the fingers have such immaculate drip. Except the pinky. I don't know about the pinky. Life stolen. Well, let's steal that shit back, shall we? That team worked really well last time. Let's keep it rolling.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
넬리, 네가 배신한 거야?
이 저택은 네 편이었던 적이 없었지.
Bruh.
한 번도. 그리고 히스클리프, 배신이라는 표현은 조금 섭섭할 것 같아.
Heathcliff slowly approaches Nellie. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling. Please don't distort again, Heathcliff. We don't got the time.
이유를 말해.
정말 변했네, 히스클리프. 옛날 같았으면 이유 같은 건 물어보지도 않았을 텐데.
너라서 물어보는 거야. 내가 우리의 어린 시절까지 내 손으로 없애야 하는 거야?
Poor dude.
히스클리프, 너는 뭐가 제일 무섭니? 나는 캐서린 아가씨가 보았다는 유령도, 이 저택에 간간히 몰아치던 폭풍도, 술만 마시면 행패를 부려대는 힌들리시도 전혀 무섭지 않았지만 어느 날 생기고 말았지 뭐야. 그건 몸과 마음이 피폐해진 채 늙어가는 한 사람이었어. 어느 세계에서나 히스클리프 너와 캐서린 아가씨로 인해 고통받고 있는
Whoa, what?
나였지.
This is a different Nelly. What?
너와 캐서린 아가씨 사이에는 언제나 증오와 오해와 끔찍한 집착들이 맴돌았고,
This is the version of Nelly that read Wuthering Heights.
모든 곳에 나는 그 궤도의 바퀴살에 쥐어 빨려 들어가 버리고는 늙어 죽을 때까지 계속 굴렀던 거야. 계속. 제일 끔찍했던 건 그 모든 세계에 나는 끝까지 모르고 있다는 거였지. 내가 평생을 너희들에 의해 삶을 야금야금 도둑맞고 있는지조차. 그래서 아가씨에게도 같이 보여드렸지. 그저 내 마음이 보고 싶은 걸 볼 수 있는 거울 조각이라고 말이야.
거울 조각은 사람의 마음에게서 무수한 균열을 이끌어내죠.
Most of the book is just Nelly explaining and venting about the... Oh, shit. I feel kind of bad for her, but at the same time, what the fuck? Nelly, you're supposed to be a ride or die. What the hell? So what I'm getting here is Herman showed Nelly the mirror shard. Showed her the, like, infinite number of sufferings she's ever gone through, or ever will go through, essentially. And that, in turn, disillusioned her, and that's how she poisoned Miss Catherine. Poisoned her mind, not actually... Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe she poisoned her body. I don't fucking know.
이제까지 노력했던 것이 아무것도 아닌 것처럼 느껴지기도 하며, 더 나아가서 의심을 심어버리게 만듭니다. 자신이 나아가고 있는 방향에 대한 근본적인 의심이며, 동시에 다른 세계의 나까지 개입을 하려고 하죠. 그것이 응당 올바른 참견이라고.
Nah, see, if there's one bit of advice you gotta listen to in this case, stay in your own lane. That other Faust, that other Nelly, that other Dante, fuck them. It sucks. Yeah, sure. It sucks, but like, not your circus, not your monkeys. Okay? Just consider it a cool what-if fanfiction. Why not?
넬리에게 거울을 보여준 자가 있었다면 그자가 바라는 것이 그것이었겠죠.
하지만 그 정도의 상호작용이 가능한 거울 기술은 분명
Goddamn, man, this is. How do I sound, by the way, y'all? I just messed with my mic a little bit. How do I sound? Can y'all still clearly hear me? Am I loud enough? How do we? What do you think? What do we think? Awesome. I became uncomfortably aware of how close my mic was to my face and my mouth, so I angled it up and away from me. Awesome. All right, let's do something about this. What a traitor, man! What a goddamn traitor.
거울 너머에서 본인만큼 괴로워하는 누군가와 대화를 하면서 한참을 나오질 않더니 그 실험실이 탄생되기 시작했지.
So that's how she got in touch with Earl King Heathcliff.
꿈에도 모르셨을 거야. 관에 잠들기 전까지도 나만큼은 믿어 의심치 않으시더군. 아니, 순진한 게 아니라 당연한 건가? 아가씨는 모든 것이 자신 위주로 돌아가야 직성이 차는 분이었으니까.
Heathcliff, I would not blame you if you decide to take a swing at her. I would not blame you at all right now.
그래도 우리의 지난 세월들을 전부 부정하진 마. 네가 학대당했을 때 느꼈던 연민과 언젠가는 네가 다른 누구보다 잘 되기를 빌었던 마음은 진심이었어.
Oh, fuck you, Havoc. Ugh! I need to pull some Inea craft packs anyway. Otherwise, I might miss out on it. And I still owe Mikon an Inea craft meme deck. All right. Let's jump Nellie's ass. Oh my god, I wasn't serious. Oh, she's kind of beefy actually, isn't she? Uninvited. Ooh. Gotcha. Okay, so don't stagger. Don't stagger. Butler's Mark. Poise. Haste. Ugh. Receiving Arts won the hunt. Reverse Receiving Arts won the hunt. She has a lot of moves. Murder. I am going to murder her, don't worry.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh, really? If I get the Nelly ID, then maybe I can swing back through here with that. I do like that. I do like that in games where like there's unique interactions for, you know, having a skin or an item or what have you. You know what I'm saying? Maul her ass. Nope, 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 nope. She is too nimble. Okay. There we go. That should be fine. Damn, I thought she was such a cool character too. She was like the only person there for Heathcliff when he was a kid. God damn, man. Poor Heathcliff. Steal her liver. Worst thing imaginable. Beans on toast. And it's just like soggy, soupy, fucking mealy bread at that point. Got 3 URs you need from those packs. Nice. Oh, you know what? Let me actually check her skills and passives now. Anything? Nope, nothing different. Oh, collapse. Oh, shit. Okay. That's why she's not staggering. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. He probably would. He probably has. Because he is British, after all. Speaking of Heathcliff. Oh, Nelly. Click, clack, get in my sack, bitch. Power guard. Favor. That should be fine. I feel like Heathcliff would. Now, the question is, would he eat it because he enjoys it, or does he eat it because that's what he had as a kid? Steal her skeleton. God, that little jump, that like, yeah, that Honglu does is amazing. Oh no, I'm not sleeping on it. I'm telling her like, click, clack, get in the sack. I need to get enough thread to start uptime my egos. It's been a while. I focus on uptime my IDs. A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down, and sinking into the oblivion of time. Who will talk to Nelly? Don Quixote! Go to her, you little demon! That's what I'm talking about! There was an odd desire in Nelly's eyes. Whoa, now. She saw Demon Dawn and she's like, yeah. Perhaps it was envy. Or perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror, most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Nelly shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. There, I saw kind of life that was laid out before me. Don Quixote leaped backward, away from the sudden metallic noise, but it was too late. The chains that exploded from Nelly's suitcase wrapped around Don Quixote's arm. Though Don Quixote's movements may be restricted, maybe there's a way to use that against Nelly. Damage up! I don't know how chains result in damage up, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, it looks like we're just gonna jump on her. Why must Brandon be so expensive? Because Konami and by extension Master Duel hate us and want our wallets. Or maybe she like, oh no, that was an instant stagger. Maybe that's why. At least that's what I'm assuming why Nelly was staggered. I don't think I did enough damage to her to stagger her, so. That's what I'm thinking. Either more momentum on her strikes or held her in place or something. Who knows?
양반이 떠올랐어요.
80 waves of support? Yeah. The price they must pay. Yeah, didn't you know? Branded is the subscription service like Space Marines are in Warhammer. Y'all pay to keep the servers running in Master Duel. Sorry, Nelly, get staggered. God, I want more Favist IDs. We'll probably never get them because they always seem to only do 2 ring identities at a time, depending on the school. So, hatred. Oh, oh. After combat end, huh? Ah, well. Not my problem. I can't even read. 2 Lord decks ain't. Visas and Diabellstar. Yeah.
캐서린 아가씨는 종종 날 힘들게 했어도 함께했던 세월까지 부정할 정도는 아니야. 가끔은 돌아가신 언쇼 씨도 그리워. 그래, 난 모든 것에 악의를 가지면서 살진 않았어. 그저 내 미래를 바꾸기 위해 부단히 노력했던 것뿐이야. 여기까지 오기 위해, 치프 버틀러가 되기 위해 누구보다 노력해오면서.
비켜.
계속 앞으로 갈 생각이니? 소용없어. 아마 지금쯤이면 그 히스클리프는 옥상에 도달하고도 남았을걸. 그리고 이야기는 그걸로 끝내는 거야. 차라리 그게 낫지. 그렇잖아? 서로 대화할 용기도 없는 주제.
Nelly, don't be saying that shit. You're within baseball bat range. Heathcliff, I made a joke, but please don't kill her. You're gonna feel so much worse.
너희들은 내가 조금만 비틀거나 다르게 전달해도 그걸 전부 믿어버리곤 했잖아.
아니요, 아무 편지도 오지 않았어요, 아가씨. 어디서?
I was right. Oh, you bitch. But what if Dante had a gun and after? It's like that meme, The Lord of the Rings. The Lord of the Rings if Pippin and Merry had a fucking sniper rifle.
초대장은 제 쪽에서 보낼게요. 아가씨에게 편지 한 통 없었던 히스클리프지만 이 저택에 돌아올 수밖에 없도록. 뜯어보지 않으셨어. 그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
누구보다 나와 다른 사람들을 휘둘러 왔으면서 정작 너희들은 직접 이야기를 하지 않고 묻지도 않아.
This is very unfortunate, and I think Nelly is not long for this world.
그런 나태함을 가지고서도 앞으로 계속 나갈 자격이 있다고 생각해? 끝난 거야. 이야기는 여기서 끝이라고.
You know, she sounds like an anime enjoyer, but the anime just like has been a hiatus and just never ended. It ends now. It ends here. Are you fighting her again? Like, surely we don't fight her again. Expression of love.
비록
Nellie was right. Heathcliff the Earl King had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Virgilius gave us. The awakening I managed with my clock. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes.
그래. 정말로
No, bro, don't distort again.
끝나버렸어. 색깔이 끊임없이 섞여든다. 잠깐 동안 보라색으로 빛났던 마음에 회색이 칠해지고 또다시 빛빛이 칠해지다가 빛바랜 색으로도 더 칠해지고 그래서 어느덧 내 색깔은 검색이 되어버렸다. 아무에게도 보이지 않는, 보일 필요조차 없는 새까만 밤의색. 뒷골목에서
또다시 정전이.
That was number 6? Where did Heathcliff go?
그러게요. 히스클리프 씨가 갑자기 어디에?
무슨 소리야? 난 여기 있잖아.
뻔한 결말이지. 또다시 뒷골목으로 돌아갔을 거야. 우리 히스클리프에게 그것만큼 잘 어울리는 곳은 없었을 테니. 불쌍한 히스클리프. 이번에도 패배와 좌절만을 맛보고 돌아가는구나.
그만해. 듣고 싶지 않아.
딱하지. 너희와 있어도 뭐 하나 바뀌지 않을 아이였을 거야. 마왕이자 악마가 되어서 돌아온 히스클리프를 봐. 히스클리프의 말로지.
I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Because
이곳에 더 이상 있고 싶지 않아.
결국 린튼이랑 결혼해야겠지. 지금 히스클리프와 결혼하면 내 품위가 떨어지고 말 거니까.
진짠맞지. 또 이기적이군. 방 안에서는 캐시와 넬리가 한창 나에 대한 얘기를 하고 있겠지. 서둘러 나가야겠어. 더 이상 듣고 있다가는 내 마음이 분명 산산조각 나다 못해 터져버릴 테니까. 근데 망할 시계 소리는 아직도 들리고 있네. 내가 얼마나 고통받더라도 시간은 계속 흘러간다는 거지. 근데 더 기다린다고 뭐가 바뀌지? 더 기다린다고 뭐가... 알았어! 기다려볼게! 그러니까 그만 좀!
린튼과 결혼한다면 히스클리프를 더 나은 사람으로 만들어줄 수 있어. 그러니까 그 애는 내가 자기를 얼마나 사랑하는지 알아서는 안 돼.
wow. She was willing to use somebody else to help Heathcliff. That's love. As toxic and twisted and fucked up as it is, that is love.
아니야. 이번엔 열려있는 그 문을 도로 닫고 싶지 않아. 여전히 두렵고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 미안해, 캐시. 너를 실망시켰어. 왜냐하면 나는 네 진심을 듣는 게 두려웠거든. 알아. 이 미래는 우리에게 다시 올 수 없을 미래라는 거. 내 망설임이 우리를 망쳤지. 그리고 그건 우리뿐만이 아니라 넬리도 망쳤지. 이젠 내가 망가뜨린 것들을 고쳐야 할 시간이야.
Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge onto the rooftop.
저 꽃들은 척박한 황무지나 가파른 절벽에서 피어나. 그래서 겉보기엔 항상 고독하고 쓸쓸해 보이지. 그럼에도 내가 이 꽃을 제일 좋아하는 이유를 말해줄까? 다른 꽃들은 전부 말라 비틀어지고 흐릿하게 변해. 이 꽃은 시들고 말라가도 색깔은 처음과 같이 똑같더라고. 그래서 난 네가 없을 땐 이 꽃들을 말려서 내 방에 걸어놓을 거야.
반지를? 바보 같은 소리 하지 마. 너를 두고 내가 왜 없어지겠어? 멍청하게도 지금까지 이 말의 의미를 모른 채로 살고 있었어. 캐서린, 너의 모든 말들은 나를 사랑한다는 말이었네. 나 돌아왔다.
And the king fucking returns. Let's go. Heathcliff.
어디로 사라졌던 거예요? 벼락이 치고 나니까 갑자기 온데간데 없이.
괜찮은 건가요? 히스클리프 씨?
아니, 여전히 괴롭고 여전히 고통스러워. 하지만 나는 너를 내버려두고 옥상으로 올라갈 거야, 넬리.
뭐?
Sorry, Nelly. A 2-bit traitorous bitch like you can't break his spirit?
마왕 히스클리프, 그자는 내 미래가 아니야.
Say it again, Heathcliff. Say it again for the people in the back.
너와 그놈은 모든 걸 알고 있음에도 같은 선택을 한 사람이지. 나는 달라. 다른 선택을 할 거야. 지금까지 우리의 부모 역할 하느라 수고 많았어, 넬리.
캐서린 씨가 유언장에 써놓았던 3명의 인물들. 그중 킨들리, 에드가가 모두 명백하게 사망한 것으로 판단되었으니 서류상 워더링 하이츠의 실소유자는 히스클리프 씨로 넘어가게 될 수도 있겠군요.
네가 원하던 대로 자유라는 미래를 줄게. 그러니까 마음대로 써나가 보던가. 네 혼자만의 이야기든 어른 간에.
With that, Heathcliff left Nelly behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nelly collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing.
해방됐어. 해방된 걸까? 그러면 이제 나도.
뭐해? 다들 빨리 안 따라오고.
For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now.
생각? 내가 언제 그딴 걸 깊이 한 적이 있었나? 그냥 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 분명하게 알 것 같아. 그래서 그래.
Alright, let's fucking finish this. We've whipped this man's ass twice already. Let's whoop it again. Not this time, obviously. We need to go through the lore. Earl King Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop. Just as Faust expected, the powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. This must be because of the golden bough and the pure form of humanity. Heathcliff watches us stumbling up the stairs through our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor.
형편없는 결말이지. 안 그런가? 나는 힌들리와 린튼을 무너뜨리기 위해 지독히도 애를 쓰고 스스로를 몰아세웠어. 이곳은 나만의 천국이다. 거의 다 이르렀지.
천국? 이 꼴을 보고도 그런 말이 나오냐? 똑바로 봐. 너는 지옥의 한가운데에 있는 거야.
캐서린이 죽었다는 사실을 알게 된 후, 난 모든 것에서부터 캐서린을 보았다. 심지어 내 얼굴을 볼 때에도 캐서린이 떠올랐지. 온 세상이 나에게 계속해서 알려주고 또 알려주는 것 같았어. 캐서린은 이 세상에 틀림없이 존재했지만 나로 인해서 이미 죽어버렸다는 사실이. 그러니까 내가 제대로 숨을 쉬고 심장이 뛰기 위해선 단 한 가지 소망만을 생각해야 하지.
Save a shark crates for Walt. That's actually a pretty smart idea. I need to start doing that. Like Nurse Father Yi Song will be there when Walt ends. Yeah, so I'm gonna start saving my shard crates as well. Thank you for the idea, Onion.
변함없이 열망해온 그 소망.
모든 세계의 히스클리프를 죽여야 한다는 것.
그래, 그 단 하나의 사실이야말로 내 사랑의 증명이었어. 많은 히스클리프들 또한 처음에는 내게 분노를 하거나 목숨을 구걸하다가도 결국은 자신의 죽음이 캐서린을 위한 것임을 인정하고 기꺼이 목숨을 내놓다고. 유쾌하지 않은 일이었지. 세상에 히스클리프를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 남아있지 않으며 그걸 알면서도 이 손으로 히스클리프를 죽이기 위해 돌아다니는 건 그거 아나? 히스클리프는 죽어도 아무도 울어주지 않아. 그래서 내가 대신해서 묻어주고 울어주지. 비록 내가 죽을 땐 정적만이 가득하겠지만.
Damn, that is depressing.
아니야, 네 방법은 틀렸어. 물론 캐서린을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 난 무엇이든 바쳤을 거야. 하지만 모든 세계를 보았던 너라도 하나만은 끝까지 깨닫지 못한 게 있더라고.
무슨 말이지?
어떤 세계에서든 간에 캐서린과 히스클리프는 항상 비참하고 불행하게 끝난다고 했지. 하지만 아주 작은 열쇠 하나만으로도 행복해질 수 있었어.
아니야, 그런 세상은 없어. 아니, 우리의 존재로 인해 캐서린은 반드시.
답답하네. 우리의 존재 자체가 문제가 아니었다니까. 그렇게 믿고 싶은 내가 문제였지. 그냥 그 문을 열고 들어가서 무서워도 부끄러웠어도 아주 조금의 용기를 내서 말을 걸면 되는 거였어.
그걸 어떻게 증명할 수 있지? 우리에겐 남은 게 아무것도 없는데. 내 캐서린은 이미 눈을 감은 지 오래인데.
맞아. 네 놈 말대로 과거를 바꾸면서 증명할 수는 없어. 내가 무슨 짓을 하든 간에 캐서린이 다시 눈을 뜨지 못할 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그럼에도 나는 옥상으로 왔어. 이게 무슨 뜻인 줄 알겠니? 너나 나나 서로 망한 새끼들인 건 맞지만 난 너처럼 모든 원인을 없애겠다면 잡아 죽이고 다니진 않을 거라고. 마음이 어디까지 무너졌다고 하더라도.
네가 무슨 말을 하던 바뀌는 건 없다, 히스클리프. 나는 너를 죽이고 다음 세계로 넘어갈 거니까.
그럼 뭘 기다리는 건데?
Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the manor, where it was installed as a lightning rod.
소용없어. 제 아무리 노력해봤자 너는 황금가지를 파괴할 수 없다.
부술 수는 없어도 망가뜨리는 건 가능하지.
죽이겠다고? 나를? 네가?
아니, 네 소원대로 나를 찌르겠다고.
Wait, what? Heathcliff, whoa.
역시 잘은 모르겠지만 너는 이 벼락을 먹으면 황금가지가 필요한 거지? 그렇다면 내가 그 힘을 빼앗아 버리면 다 일그러지는 거 아니냐?
Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff?
원래 내가 공부는 못해도 냄새는 잘 맡아왔잖아.
The fucking way the music just cut off. Heathcliff!
캐서린, 내가 돌아왔어. 문을 열어줘.
왜 스스로를 찌른 거예요? 이게 당신이 바라는 결말이에요?
이제 곳곳에 있는 캐시에게 내 목소리가 닿아야 하니까. 지금까지 내가 보았던 황금가지는 마음을 연결시켜주는 것 같았으니까 내 느낌대로 하는 것뿐이야.
Well, you know what? Out of all the things you could call Heathcliff, Howard isn't one of them.
캐서린은 워더링 하이츠 그 자체가 되었어. 어떻게인지는 나도 몰라. 하지만 캐시도 넬리와 이놈이 보았던 그 거울을 똑같이 본 거라면, 그리고 나와 계속 같은 마음을 가지고 있었다면 그 애가 어떤 선택을 했을지 알 것 같거든. 생각해보면 여기 온 이후로 워더링 하이츠는 계속해서 나를 밀어냈고 내게 언제나 솔직하지 못했어. 캐시도 나도.
히스클리프 씨, 무슨 말인지.
The diary flips through its pages until it comes to a stop on the last page.
히스클리프, 그거 알아? 아주 오래전 조세핀이 들려준 이야기가 있었어. 이 저택 아래에는 아주 오래되고 깊은 강이 흐르고 있다고 했지. 터가 좋지 않으니 아무것도 세우면 안 된다고 수많은 건축가가 입을 모아서 말했대. 그럼에도 이 워더링 하이츠는 세워졌어. 보이지 않는 이 깊은 지하의 강 위에서. 그리고 나는 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 돌아가신 엄마의 유령을 보곤 했어. 넬리, 저 유령 보여?
무슨 소리를 하는 거예요, 아가씨? 유령 같은 건 없다니까. 그러게 제가 낮잠 자라고 할 때 퍼뜩퍼뜩 잠들었어야죠.
다행히도 그걸 보는 건 나 혼자만이 아닌 듯했지.
Oh wow, Josephine wasn't crazy. Gotcha.
이 조세피는 마님이 다시 돌아올 줄 알고 있었어요. 저 밑에 흐르는 강물이 마님을 다시 이 저택으로 데리고 올 거라고. 그렇게 제가 이 집에서의 임무를 다 끝내면 그 강의 물을 마시게 해주시겠다고.
그리고 그건 내가 자라날 때까지 계속해서 보였지. 히스클리프가 떠나고 모든 의욕을 잃어버린 나에게 넬리는 거울 조각을 보여줬어.
아가씨,
제가 신기한 거울을 하나 얻어왔어요. 재미난 것들이 막 보이더라고요. 요술 거울인가 봐요. 아가씨는 이런 발명품을 좋아하실 것 같아서요.
그 거울 속에서 나는 수도 없이 많은 히스클리프와 나를 보았어. 히스클리프는 나로 인해 황폐해지고 냉혹해지고 우울해지고 끝도 없이 불행해져 갔지. 그건 마치 처음부터 짜여진 운명 같았어. 어떤 식으로든 반드시 비참해져 갔지. 저기 보여? 다른 유령이 또 보이고 있어.
아가씨, 상태가 많이 안 좋아요. 찬바람 쐬지 말고 들어가서 쉬세요.
저 유령은 왜 계속 슬프게 울고 있지? 그리고 왜 낯이 익은 걸까? 나 거울을 맞아봐야겠어, 내일. 나는 히스클리프가 행복해질 수 있는 유일한 길을 찾아내고 싶어서 밤새도록 그 거울을 보고 또 보고 또 보고 두 눈에서 피눈물이 흐를 때까지 봤어. 그러다 계속 들려왔던 비명소리의 끝에 가장 절망하는 캐서린들을 만나게 되었지. 너는 모든 세상에서 제일 고통스럽게 소리 지르고 있는 캐서린이네. 이 세계에서 히스클리프는 나 때문에 먼저 죽어버렸으니까. 우리도 너처럼 거울 너머의 모든 세계를 떠돌아다니며 보았어. 하지만 그 어떤 세계를 보아도 히스클리프와 나는 같이 행복하게 살아가는 결말은 없어. 그러니 우리에게 남은 건 고통뿐이야. 혼자 남겨진 내가 살아갈 리에는 없으니까.
God damn, the pipes on these VAs. Holy shit.
모든 히스클리프는 왜 항상 행복해질 수 없을까? 어째서? 답은 하나야. 우리 탓이지. 캐서린이 있기에 히스클리프는 반드시 불행해져 가니까. 모든 히스클리프가 불행한 건 나의 탓. 모든 세계의 내가 없어진다면 모든 히스클리프는 행복해질 수 있는 거야?
Yeah.
그래. 그러니까 이제라도 늦지 않았어. 남은
So she was gonna eliminate herself from every world out of love for Heathcliff. Jesus, Heathcliff, you sure know how to choose them.
우리를 너의 세계에 초대해줘. 제일 먼저 이곳에 너를 죽인 다음에 그 다음 세계로 넘어가서
So quite literally, there's a Heathcliff and a Catherine out there who decided the best way to atone in the case of Heathcliff or be happy in the case of Catherine is to kill all their alternate selves. Jesus fuck.
그러면 히스클리프들은 천국에 도달할 수 있구나. 내가 없는 천국에. 그제야 모든 굴레가 풀리는 느낌이었어. 그건 너무나 당연히도 내가 해야 할 일 같았어. 나는 모든 히스클리프를 사랑하니까. 그 애는 행복해져야 마땅한 존재니까.
말씀하신 대로 뒷골목의 연줄을 좀 이용해서 힌들리 씨를 파산시켰어요. 도박에서 모든 재산을 완전 잃었다고 하더라고요.
Holy shit!
넬리가 아는 사람의 도움을 받아
힌들리 오빠를 파산시켜 워더링
Oh,
하이츠를 빼앗았어.
Hindley was actually right. Catherine was the one who plotted on his downfall.
결과는 걱정 마세요. 이미 몇 번 비슷한 실험을 해본 적이 있으니 실험실 준비만 잘 된다면 말이죠.
실험실은 말한 대로 다 준비해 놓을 거야. 얼마가 들던 상관없어.
그리고 계속 말씀드리는 거지만 이 방식은 본인의 몸에 새로운 인격이 더 씌워지는 겁니다. 그러려면 그 몸에 남아있는 의식은 없어야 해요. 그래야지만 온전한 인격의 소환이 가능해진다는 것을 예전의 실험을 통해 증명했거든요.
나는 캐서린을 초대하기 위해 지하실에 거대한 실험실을 설치했어. 린슨의 도움을 받아 황금가지를 구했지. 하지만
인격을 온전한 형태로 소환하는 것은 굉장히 큰 에너지가 드는 일이야. 하나의 황금가지로는 부족하지. 하지만 다행히 우리도 황금가지를 하나 확보해둔 상태야.
So she took the golden bough she took from us and gave it to Catherine.
옥성에 꽂은 이 황금가지가 에너지를 모아 실험실에 있는 황금가지까지 연결해 줄 거야.
당신, 제가 무엇을 지불하면 되나요?
우린 돈은 필요하지 않아. 대신에 반죽을 만들게 해줄래? 그걸 내 거래 조건으로 줄게.
This was all a step to make the perfect human being.
반죽이요?
그래. 아무것도 섞이지 않은 순수하고 정제된 반죽.
어서 날 초대해줘. 응. 조만간 실험이 완성될 거야. 넬리? 이젠 미련이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 그래서 나는 히스클리프와 말하는 게 그렇게 무서웠나 봐. 까마득한 그 마음을 나는 알 수가 없어서. 내가 유령이라고 생각했던 것은 다른 세계에서 온 우리였어. 비참해지고 고통스러워하지만 나를 죽이기 위해 이 저택을 헤매고 있는 나였지.
자, 당신에 관해 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후 다른 세계에서 넘어올 수 있는 길이 열리고 당신이 바라는 캐서린이 소환될 수 있을 거야.
린슨도 행복할 거야. 당신이 사랑하는 나를 위해 하는 일이니까.
관을 닫으면 당신은 다시 눈을 뜨지 못해.
알고 있어. 하지만 이게 끝이 아니야. 언제 어디서든 당신을 지켜보고 있을 테니까.
당신이 바라는 건 전부 이루어 놓겠어. 좋은 꿈 꾸게.
그 반죽은 꽤 순도가 높은 거라 무엇이든 될 수 있거든. 내가 원하는 건 그 반죽보다는 그걸 넘어선 가장 처음의 것이지만 어딘가에 돌아올 생각도 없는 히스클리프보다는 오로지 캐서린만을 위한 히스클리프. 그러니까 당신만을 위한 히스클리프를 만들어줄게. 그리고 당신 저택 아래 흐르고 있는 그 강이 정말 당신과 내게 많은 도움이 될 수 있을 거야. 당신의 의식은 영영 사라지는 게 아닐 수도. 세계의 가장 밑바닥에 흐르는 이 강은 의식을 붙잡아 두니까. 어딘가에서 이 모든 것을 지켜보는 것도 좋겠지.
나만을 위한 히스클리프? 그게 무슨 말이야? 그리고 나는 왜 이 모든 걸 지켜보게 된 거지? 내가 애초에 어디에 있는 거지? 내 말이 들리긴 하는 거야?
아무 걱정하지 마요. 소원의식은 반드시 성공시켜줄 테니. 그리고 혹시나 말하는 것이지만 마음 단단히 먹고 기억하렴. 이 모든 것은 네가 사랑하는 히스클리프를 위한 것이니까.
The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabs himself with the golden bow. Eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff is carrying. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return to whence it came. Back to where Heathcliff first tore it from, like it was meant to be. Well, that's something. And all of this because they just couldn't talk to each other. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, okay. Home stretch. So there's a Catherine out there and a Heathcliff out there who the Earl King Heathcliff wants to atone for essentially killing Catherine. And he decided the only way to do that is for every Heathcliff that ever existed to die. And there's a Catherine out there, a ghost Catherine, by the way, who has come to the conclusion that Heathcliff, technically both of them are correct. What do you mean? But then the Catherine wants, like, to make Heathcliff happy by killing every Catherine that ever existed. Like, it's wild. This might be my new favorite Canto, and also the most depressing one. The amount of, like, lives lost and ruined. The amount of planning. This is wild. Oh, that makes sense. Damn. It's I was not expecting a cancel like this so far, but we're not even done with it. We need to finish it out strong. Okay. Who we bringing? We gotta bring Heathcliff. Let's bring our Honglu. He's been saucy today, so I really enjoy that. Let's bring his student. Let's bring Let's bring Capo Sol. I guess Ryoshu is an oh shit button. No, bring Ryoshu and Otis. We'll have Ryoshu as like an oh shit button, just in case. This shouldn't be too bad though. I just need to read. Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach. She is walking out of the coffin, her eyes opened. Yet, the seventh lightning has struck. She's being overwritten by Catherine from a different world. Oh, really? Dope. You heard Shadow Heathcliff. Fucking get in there and beat to death the woman you love.
모든 걸 견뎌낸 이유는 너였어. 그냥 저택에 다시 돌아와서 너를 만나고 싶었어.
Oh, and apparently there's a river beneath the manor that somehow keeps souls tethered to the manor. So it's really weird. I don't know. The space surrounding Catherine, who is screaming and wailing, begins to bend and refract as though something has gone wrong. Oh, it's the Leth River? Oh, I didn't know it was that from the Greek mythology. Oh, that is dope. I didn't even think about that. Uh-oh. Probably nothing important. Yeah, sure. There is no District Z in Ba Sing Se.
아니야. 달라. 내게 이런 말을 해줄 수 있는 건
이 세계의 모든 히스크리프가 어떻게 되든 말든 너는 아무 상관없는 일이라고 생각하는 거야? 히스크리프는 곧 나야.
Yeah, District Z is the friends we made along the way.
히스크리프가 느낀 고통이고 내가 살면서 가장 많이 생각해온 건 히스클리프야. 다른 모든 것이 남고 그 애가 없는 세상이 도달할 거라면 캐서린 또한 존재해서는 안 돼.
캐시! 어딘가에 네가 느껴져! 어디 있지?
Again, all of this because they couldn't talk to each other. God, man. Couples will do anything except have an honest conversation. I swear to God. The identity. Something's gone wrong with the summoning.
캐서린 씨의 의지가 개입되고 있는 것이 주요 원인으로 파악됩니다.
Hell yeah, we got a monster house on our side.
캐서린 씨가 소원을 거부하고 있다는 거예요?
Makes me glad I'm single. Fucking same. You're never single. You have a pile of miniatures to paint. Don't worry, Shadow. It's almost as if Wuthering Heights is not a romance. What are you talking about? All the adaptations and the focus on the love story that makes up less than 25% of the book. Are you saying it's not a romance novel? Ugh. Ugh, my flabbers have been gasted right now. All right, bitch, put him up. Put him up. Oh dear.
제발.
Wave 1. All right. All right. Let's fucking do it. Anything different? Oh wait, didn't look at his skills. Oh, that's not nice. Okay. Gotcha. All right. All right, get his ass. I'm gonna play this so fucking smart. This fight's surprisingly easy. We shall see. So far, I've been enjoying like all these fights in this Kanto a lot. Easy or not, I love this vibe. It's tragic. That start of the fight where Ghost Catherine and Earl King were like reaching for each other. I felt for this man. Do I approve of everything he's doing? No, not at all. But I felt for this man. God, it's so dark and beautiful, man. Okay. Heed my call, Wuthering Heights. Okay. I don't think I can do anything about... I don't think I can do anything about his, him summoning people. Which is unfortunate. Oh, shit.
거긴 킬존이다. 이제 갖고 놀기. 그쯤 해줬으니.
As long as I can keep Heathcliff alive. We gotta protect the castle. No, come on, Hongaloo, get his ass. Yeah, get him, Skelly Man. I believe that's a stagger as well. Oh, and the VA swapping. Holy shit. Ah. All right. What can you do? Hmm. Okay. So kill the hands. Clash with Heathcliff whenever I can. And she's just guarding. And that's fine. Kill the hands, ignore the bitch. Gotcha. I shouldn't say bitch. This is very tragic. I'm trying to use humor. Because right now I feel really sad. Okay. So Ryoshi wants to attack this one. That one. That one. Okay. I should be able to knock out both hands by the end of next turn. Should be. We'll see. You know, when I first started this game, I really thought like how busy the screen was and how fast it was. Like, oh, how am I going to keep track? How can I play this game? But now it's like second nature, and I love it. I love the style of gameplay. Oh, she has an attack. Play too fragile. Ooh, okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. I can't clash with that, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't clash that. It's going for Mersal, though. He's a big boy. He can tank it. All right.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
That's one hand. This might be the second one. Come on, Mersal. Come on, Mersal. Never mind.
파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
Yeah.
이 순간이 다 되어
Oh, both verses are sang by the same person? I did not know that. I just heard the immediate, like, voice shift, and I thought it was great. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this sound coming directly through the golden bough? You hear that? Oi! You hear that too, clockhead? I turn around to look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bough that once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turned, but its influence seemed to be lingering for some reason. Catherine, Heathcliff whispers. Listen closer. What is happening? A frail, desperate voice echoes. The voice shudders so terribly. This is not at all what I wished for, no. I carefully ask the voice a question. So, all of this is... I never wanted a Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please, someone, help me. Can anyone hear me? Heathcliff, get your ass in there, buddy. Yes! The warm light of the golden bough begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yeah, Kathy, I'm back. I'm... Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yet all is silent. I cannot hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. But Heathcliff refused to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners follow suit, prepared for battle. Yeah! Oh shit, he's on a horse. Anything new? All right, get his ass.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
We're not gonna stagger him this turn, but I think that's fine. Oh, maybe. Nah, not this turn. Damn. God, this is so fucking good, man. God, this is so good. I love this so much.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했음.
예술적이네요.
He's just about staggered. We might be able to go all in here.
항상 저희 영감은
Oh, another clash. Swapping back to the ghost. Yeah, we are. What is that? What is that? Okay. All right. You know what? Sure. Sure. Oh, that's Hong Lu's? I've never seen that before. I'll learn one day. Oh, thanks. Oh, so after he uses his big ability. Okay. Does it get bigger or like more impressive or? Because I have never seen that. Hell, earlier when I saw him doing his like big AoE attack, I was like, I've never seen that before.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
몰아치는 것을 저자란 원망.
Oh, really? But it's still a really good skill. A nice little bomb, so I mean like shit, I'm not unhappy with it. My head fills with a voice once again. I never should have summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would no longer have to suffer again if every Catherine were to no longer exist. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart-rending sorrow. I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. When I could go back. Surely no way out of this trap that woman set for us. Just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry tears through our heads. Do not obstruct me now. We promised it, and we promised to kill all of us so that every Heathcliff may find happiness. An odd warmth, like a different voice. Maybe the two Catherines are vying for control. One of her colossal hands is twitching and stumbling. Maybe there's a chance to neutralize that hand. Heathcliff, get your ass in there! Cut off guard and neutralize the hand. Yes! Oh, wait. I got a clash for that. There we go. Everybody else, hold on to your asses. This is gonna hurt.
그려낸 대로
I also think I really like when the IDs rush forward. It's like a real Avengers Assemble moment, you know? It's amazing. I think they're both staggered now. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Fine. 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 All right, so both the hands are staggered, so that means she's staggered. We're going to stage transition one more time. Because he blamed himself for Catherine dying in his world, and he thought that Heathcliff in every world brought nothing but misery and despair to Catherine. But then Catherine also thought the same thing, but inverse.
이 순간이 거긴 킬존이다. 베어내리라.
Last minute shield, that's some bullshit.
파우스트, 신체 파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술.
Damn, I want Heathcliff to get the final hit on her. God, we're just beating on a ghost girl. I feel bad.
나를 찢어 놓아줘. 나는 네 눈을 보면서 죽어갈 테니.
Every Heathcliff must die. Target fixed, unclashable. I figured he didn't, but I'm also thinking I'm gonna use my ego. You know what? Fuck you, Earl King. Everybody get his ass. Click clack in the sack, bitch.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
개소리를 만나야 해. 그걸 막는 것들은 전부.
That was a little bit underwhelming, but you know, it's fine. Papa Honglu is here to clean shit up. Damn it, this is Kathy's coffin. It's so cold and dark inside. You remain trapped here all along. just for my happiness. You who hate the dark so much. Fuck yeah, burst forth from the coffin. Get your ass out there. If only I waited to hear your words to the end. If only I didn't run away. If only I approached you to talk to you first. What a witless mess I am. But... So you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff. Pointless. It's all pointless. You should have remained in there, suffocating in the worst regrets of your life. Oh yeah, the Iron Maid. It's such a cool move though, but it sucks. It is pretty bright. I won't run anymore. Not here. Not at the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I will take this chance before even this passes over. Even if this chance won't lead me to my happiness. Even if this path will end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. I see. You're right. To wish for your happiness without even talking to you first out of fear. Should have never done that. I was wrong. I think I heard Kathy's voice. Yeah. Yeah, the fuse vocal's so good. All these songs so far, like, I have not found a single Limbus song I do not like. There are some I like more, but, like, I have liked every one of them. Come on, let Heathcliff get the final hit. God damn it, Ryoshi, you attention whore. Ego clash that shit, yes! Which one? The one that plays during Cromer's boss fight, or like when he's singing at the end of his canto? If things don't get any better, yeah, the canto song was nice, but it was like kind of basic. I really like Yi Song's canto song though, and I wish all the cantos had like those little quirks to them, like how Yi Song would rap in poetry. Oh, what happens to them? That's my husband, lad. Fair. To what end? It's also a never-ending cycle, assuming like the Project Moon multiverse is like endless. If there's like endless worlds, it'll never end. For Saul's more husband material. Yeah, I agree with that. There's a sound coming from my device. Dante. Oh shit, she's messaging me on my iPad.